Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Chinmay and Steven. Ready for a big night tonight? We have paired the vault. So we have a brand new vault series. It's 2 in the new, 2 in the old, or 1 in the new, 1 in the old in that double box break. 7 boxes left in the old. Terry McLaurin and Brian Robinson Jr. Speed Flex plus an Adrian Peterson. The new one, though, is absolutely loaded. Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex worth over $3,000. 7 seasons for Mahomes, 7 AFC Championships appearances. It could be 4 Super Bowls in a few weeks. There's a TJ Watt flex in there, Jamar Chase flex. That new vault is absolutely loaded. Speaking of flexes, Diamonds have a bunch of flexes left. Massive names across the board. I can't wait to get started. How are you two gentlemen doing tonight?
Doing fantastic. As you mentioned, that vault is absolutely loaded. A guy that you didn't even talk about, but one of my favorite players growing up, LT, LaDainian Tomlinson, also
I like
in
this
that.
guy.
In
Yeah,
that
I
vault
like
as
this
well.
You know, you'll learn, Steven, our whole staff loves LT.
That's
I
the
love
man
LT.
right there.
Yeah.
Steven loves LT. Dom loves LT. He's like a guy that if you watch football in the early 2000s, you can't not love LT.
One of the jerseys I have that no longer fits anymore
course.
is the powder blue
Yeah,
Chargers
same.
LT.
Yeah.
Same.
I never had one of those. It wasn't cool enough.
It's a
But
signature.
that's a signature of this childhood. Ben Schmidt, the Steve Young jersey did not go yet. I actually have an update on the Steve Young jersey, my man. That's actually a licensed jersey. It's a custom jersey series primarily, but the Steve Young and Brian Dawkins are licensed jerseys.
$29.
Yeah, it's crazy. That's a hashtag robbery there. But I would definitely recommend that vault. Let's see that Patrick Mahomes. That is the lead story here in the break room. Let's get this helmet out of here. This is becoming Mahomes' autograph right now on Fanatics.com is only about $200 less than Tom Brady. It's a $2,500 helmet. The standard authentic. The Speed Flex is about $3,000, and you add the custom Speed Flex. This thing is worth well over $3,000. We got the beautiful sort of maroon red. What is that on the back there, Steven and Chinmay? What is that right there?
It
like
looks
Chiefs-
like
look like
the
Chiefs.
Chiefs, like some
Arrow.
Native American like axes or something.
That looks scary. Mahomes'
tomahawk
logo's on there.
almost?
Yeah, the tomahawks.
There you go.
That helmet is absolutely perfect, guys. Get that in that double box break or that quad pairing Patrick Mahomes. We do have a pre-fill in the practice squad double. I know we're close on the practice squad single as well. Let's get this started here in our break room. First, let me do our dice roll and chase, though. Then I'll ask for the box numbers, guys. So randomizer going up. Let's see what we're chasing here tonight. Dice roll is going to be not enough. Looking for 6 or higher. 2 and a 3 won't do. 1 and a 5. That'll do 6 on our dice roll. So I'll get that set up for you guys. Should be nice and quick with those 6 spins of the wheel. And then we got ourselves the chase wheel spin coming up. What do we got here? What do we got? Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? The vault. No, it's the 1 and 4, excuse me. That was literally going to slide to the vault, but it's stuck there at the end on the 1 and 4. Another good chase, though. Only a 4-spot break. You're getting that break. 1 and 4 chance to win the wheel spin. 1 and 4 chance to win the break. So Amy's in the house. What's up, Amy? What's up, Ben? How's everyone doing tonight? 48 of you guys already watching. Let me know how you guys are doing, ladies and gents. We are very, very happy to have you here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. We'll get started with the practice squad double. Practice squad double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers in the practice squad double. That would be Lajavius Fagan, Dustin Knowles, Kyle Smith, Austin Weathers, Philip Levanek, and Chris Ripka. So let me know, guys, what 2 numbers you would like. Any Chief fans out there, holler at your boy. Get that Mahomes tonight, guys. Get that Patty. That is any Chiefs fan's dream. The more he wins, the more the autograph value is going to go up on Patrick Mahomes. I'm in my PJ staying warm, says Amy. I'm a little jealous, Amy. Come on. It's like 1 degree here in Chicagoland area. It feels like negative something. It is cold.
Before heading over here, there was a wave of snow across the south. And Pensacola Beach had like 1.5 inches of snow.
That's ridiculous. I don't like the cold weather personally. No, thank you. Dustin says 19 and 29. He was just ahead of Kyle Smith. It is first come, first serve. 19 and 29 coming up in the practice squad. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. So this will be...
That middle one right there. The middle series?
Right there, middle. No, that one.
The wood box.
Single back practice squad. We call those our wood crates. You'll learn, Chinmay, typically the diamonds are in the silver boxes. The vault have the vault boxes. And then the other series that aren't jerseys or minis are in those wood crates.
The vaults are properly titled.
Yes, they're very obvious. The vault box. My favorite looking boxes in our break
They're
room.
so sweet. I'm so glad we got them back.
All right. Thank you, Chinmay. 19 and 29.
Might have to make a practice squad box, too.
Right? We should. It's become a staple, right?
Mm-hmm.
We got 5, 6 clicks only tonight.
The bare minimum.
Dustin Knowles, you've got the NFC North. Dustin, you're in the NFC South, sir. We got ourselves in the NFC East, Lajavius Fagan. Lajavius in the NFC West. Philip Levanek, AFC North. Kyle Smith, AFC South. Chris Ripka, AFC East. And out there in the AFC West, it is Austin Weathers. He's like, I like weather. I like my last name, Weathers. What's up, boys and gals, ladies and gents? Let me know what you guys want to break tonight. Let me know how you're doing on a terrific Tuesday night here in our break room. We are getting started with a historic hit here. This guy, here's a fun stat. I didn't know the stat till I started working here. In the history of the NFL, the most season leading the league in picks is 3. Ed Reed led the NFL in interceptions 3 times. So did this man, Everson Walls, on the Cowboys jersey. Very, very underappreciated defensive back. One of the best of all time. Beckett QR code on that one. Javius Fagan, NFC East, Everson Walls. Very, very nice on the Cowboy jersey. This is my favorite version of the Cowboys jerseys. The sort of navy blue-ish, very, very clean jersey.
It's what they wear on Thanksgiving a lot with the white helmets.
There's a kid I went to high school with, and it was more in middle school. He used to always wear this Emmitt Smith Cowboy jersey, so it makes me think of this kid. So Nick is his name. Nick Jersa, if he's watching. I doubt he's watching, but shout out to Nick if you're out there, my man.
Never know.
You never know. We do have people watching us across the world. We do stream internationally. So you could watch us pretty much anywhere in the world. We've had people from New Zealand, Australia, Argentina, Europe. People have watched us all over the place. Whoop, whoop, cheers, peeps. Hope all is well, says Jacom. All is great, Jacom. Everything is terrific, man. Hope you're good as well, brother. John Gomez in the house. You'll learn, Chinmay. It's not a show without a whoop, whoop, cheers from Jacom. He is always in here.
He's been giving everybody good luck before breaks too.
Yeah, he's a really nice guy, a really positive
putting positive
vibes
energy
guy
out there.
Yeah, it's all about the positivity, man. No doubt about that. So Everson Walls jersey to get us started here in the practice squad.
Good to see him back in the room.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute since we've had good old Everson. Second box. This one's a little bit heavier. Let's see. Maybe it's a rep, maybe an authentic. Let's see here in our practice squad. It is definitely a full-size helmet. Man. I don't know, man. I don't know how this isn't a photoed headliner. Davante Adams on the Raiders rep. One of the best receivers in the National Football League. Led the league in touchdown catches as a Packer. Led the league in touchdown catches as a Raider. You know, all pro in the past. Multi-time Pro Bowler. Future Hall of Famer, no doubt. One of the best route runners ever. Austin Weathers. The weather's in your favor, my man. Davante Adams on the full-size helmet.
He's a free agent, right?
He is, can be a free agent, and
his choice.
I've advocated for a Packers reunion with Davante, but I don't know if that's.
You know what he should do? He should go to the Chiefs. I would honestly, if I was him, supposedly he wants to win. I would go to the Chiefs or the Bills.
Those would be the two spots.
Those two teams,
They he's a defined number one.
They have really good receivers, but there's no clear number one. Although I would argue that Rashee Rice is on his way to being number one, but. Those two squads might be good spots for Mr. Adams. So good job there, Austin, on your Adams rep.
Yeah, but the Packers don't have a clear number one either.
They don't have one either. Yeah, exactly. That's another good spot for him.
That would work out as well.
And it's not a bad spot for good old Davante.
He recently on, I believe it was Kay Adams' show where he makes regular appearances, talked about the Packers needing a veteran wide receiver.
Of course he did. Yeah, put that out there. Put that out there. Hint, hint, wink, wink.
That he wants to come back.
Yeah. Want to come back to good old Green Bay. They won't have to pay him as much as they would have had to pay him a couple years ago, though. So maybe it'd be mutually beneficial for both sides, perhaps. We do have another practice squad coming up. This is a single. We got Kyle Smith, Jamie Greco, Robin Patton, Jonathan Coven, and Jonathan again. Practice squad single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. What's up, Mario? Says, what's up, guys? Hope all is well. All is wonderful, Mario. Doing great, buddy. Hope you are as well. A sick TJ Watt, sort of like a ghost white Hydro Speedflex in that Vault series. Has your name written all over it, Mr. Mario Ortez. Jonathan Coven wants the steroid box. Box 25. It's going to be heavy, Jonathan. Extra juicy. I know the Baseball Hall of Fame being announced tonight. Ichiro Suzuki was 1 vote short of getting unanimous vote. Ichiro Suzuki, by the way, is in that on-deck baseball mixer. No steroids for Ichiro.
No.
So you look at that guy, yeah, no steroids for him. Cheers, Mr. Mario, says Jacom. Cheers indeed. I'll leave the Davante up here for now. I know he's not going to survive the final table, but we'll give him a little love for now. Still got some good stuff left in this practice squad series. Got great stuff in the vault. Everything available in that new series. So Kyle, Jamie, Robin, Jonathan, good luck, guys, in our single back practice squad. These series have been flying so fast, Steven. You missed the show. It's a new series in the room.
Right.
I know you and I, Chinmay, didn't see the single back last night. So this is a new series. So things go quick in this break room. Things go quick. No doubt about that. If you like something, I recommend you getting in because it might be gone before you have a chance to get it. So 5 and 6 clicks. It is Jamie Greco up top in the NFC North. Jonathan Coven right back below in the NFC South and the NFC East for Jonathan. Robin Patton, Seahawk fan, NFC West. Secondary headliner Kenneth Walker III there, Mr. Patton. Kyle Smith, AFC North. Jamie Greco, AFC South. Robin, AFC East. And Jamie in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. We got box 25 coming up in the practice squad. We talking about practice here. Mario says, "What's up, Jacom? Hope all is well, brother." Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. I like this one. One of the best flashes in the game. We got a Pro Bowl quarterback, Dak Prescott, on the Cowboy Flash. That is the NFC East. That is box number mojo, Jonathan Coven. The steroid box proved to be heavy.
Called shot.
Full-size authentic. Couple Pro Bowls for Dak. In my opinion, a very underappreciated quarterback. You know, last year when he was healthy, I guess now 2 years ago, led the NFL in passing touchdowns, Dak Prescott. Dallas has bigger issues beyond him. The highest paid quarterback in the game. That's going to change. Maybe right now people are mad at him because he's not the best quarterback and he's the highest paid. In 3, 4, 5 years, he'll be probably about 7 or 8, which is probably where he is on the echelon of NFL quarterbacks. Personally, though, I can't do a top 10 quarterback list and not have Dak Prescott on it. It's a top 10 guy.
Yeah, it's very tough to rank Dak Prescott when you see some of the seasons that guys have had, but I agree with you. I would put Dak Prescott in the top 10. Maybe he's in the
Bottom
the
half.
6 to 10 range.
Yeah, like 8, 9, but he'd be in that range for me. Nice hit. Coven says, "William, thanks," says Jonathan. Mr. Kamen, how's it going, brother? My dude, how was the winnings tonight? I hope your nights went well. Doing good, TJ. Doing really good, man. Very, very excited. It's been a great week. Enjoyed the NFL games this weekend. Looking forward to more awesome games. I know personally, I have been so pumped for this Chiefs-Bills game all year long. I'm a big Mahomes fan. Pumped we have Mahomes right now in the vault. That Patty Mahomes is $3,000+ and rising. TJ says, "Eagles, let's go!" That'll be my opponent. TJ right now, me and him are friends. In a couple weeks, we'll be enemies.
Wow, writing off Jaden Daniels, right?
No, I do like Jaden Daniels. I'm a little bit scared because I think both games are toss-ups, but I am leaning a rematch from 2 years ago, Chiefs-Eagles in the Super Bowl.
I was seeing earlier this morning that spread has jumped.
Which one?
The Eagles-Commanders.
What is it now?
It's going in favor of Philly. It was,
yes.
I believe it opened. I believe it opened 4 or 4.5.
I thought it was 5.
And this morning
I
I saw it 6.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna pick the Eagles to win, but the Commanders to cover. That'll be my pick for this
It's gonna be a
weekend.
good game.
Yeah, I mean, if it keeps trending this way, the Commanders might be a full touchdown underdog.
Keep it going. So you're telling me I'm gonna wait till Sunday to place the bet?
Yeah.
All right, that sounds smart. So Chris says Rams should have won. They covered +6. Chris, go Bills, says Ben. Doing good, snowing in Florida, but I'm south of it, but cold, says Jacom. So great job, Jonathan, on Dak Prescott Flash Authentic.
I also thought the Rams were going to win at the end. Would have been crazy, but I thought Stafford was going to get it done at the
He's
end.
done a lot of magic at the end of the games, Mr. Matthew Stafford. So we'll get that written up for Jonathan. Let's keep it rolling here in the break room. We do have Brian Dawkins, former Eagle, as a secondary headliner, and I believe in that new vault. So come and get that, TJ. Trying to look at Eagle headliners. I mean, licensed jersey Dawkins in the jerseys as well. But there's Eagles hiding in the break room. Obviously, plenty of great stuff for the Chiefs, including Patty available.
Eagles would be a great find in the diamonds. You know, you can find Devonta Smith in there.
Mm-hmm.
Who else am I? Donovan McNabb.
McNabb has been very common of late. Very common of late.
Yeah, the Eagles are another one of those teams, right? They're up there with the Niners and the Steelers. Maybe not as rich title-wise, but here in the break room, plenty of Eagles come through.
Yeah, I did pick Chiefs Lions in my preseason prediction, so I wanted to stick with it. But about a month ago, I saw a meme online, and it said Bills and Lions, the Super Bowl everyone wants, then Chiefs and Eagles, the Super Bowl will get. And I looked at it, I was like, that might be right. That might be right. So
Does all this research and then a meme that comes in.
the
at
memes,
the end.
memes are very big.
Throws it. Throws it all away.
There was a cat that picked some games this weekend,
It's changed the game.
and the cat went 3 for 4.
Yeah.
So only missed the Bills-Ravens game. Had the Commanders winning outright.
Yeah.
So forget the experts. Follow the animals. They
It
know.
was like that octopus in
Yeah.
the World Cup,
Mhm.
right?
The
I was
octopus
going to
was
say,
good.
Kamen will know about the World Cup octopus.
Yeah, it worked up.
That dude was popping off.
Yeah, why do we have AI picking these games? Let's have animals pick the games.
It's more fun. It's cuter, as they say.
Betsy would pick it.
Yeah, you're an animal, Stephen Betsy. Let's do a top to bottom rundown. We are a little bit open right now. We'll give you guys a tour of the break page, what we got going on. Mario, within that top to bottom rundown, I will go over the practice squad as well. Diamond helmets, we have 24 boxes left. All authentic series, 11 total headliners in the diamonds with the secondary names. It's almost a 50% chance at a headliner. We have the 2024 number 1 overall pick, Caleb Williams. Really excited to see him with Ben Johnson, working with an offensive-minded head coach. He can't get any worse. He's going to get better. He had a good year for year one. I'm saying, like, this, no, that was not the right wording.
Yeah.
Sorry, but I'm saying things will get better. I'm not saying they're going to make the playoffs, but things will get better
That's
in
a better way to
Chicago.
say things can't get worse.
Things can't
Because
get
Caleb
worse.
played-
The Ennie was rough.
I'm not gonna say great, but like
He played
wasn't-
good.
He wasn't horrible.
He had one of the best touchdown to pick interception ratios in the NFL. He's a super talented guy. He'll get better year 2. I know I've made this comment. Jaden Daniels might be the best pick that draft, but that does not mean Caleb Williams can't be a great quarterback for years to come.
Or Drake May, or Michael Penix.
It's a great class.
or
It's a
Bo
great
Nix.
class.
Looking like an all-time class
Yeah.
for sure.
I would take Caleb Williams if I were redrafting. I'll take him 2nd overall. I would still take him over Drake May. I would still take him over, personally, Bo Nix, who I might take 3rd over, McCarthy over Penix. This guy is the real deal. I think it's more, for me, just how great Jaden's been as opposed to, Caleb Williams and what he can do. So that's an awesome lid inscription, only going to rise in value. Speaking of number 1 overall picks, beautiful speed flex Kyler Murray, a little bit underappreciated quarterback in my opinion. Had a pretty solid year this year. Of course, the story with Kyler is always the end of the year. So the start is always good. They fade a little bit at the end, but this guy is super talented. Another quarterback that, personally, if I was taking, an NFL quarterback, he's in the top half for me, Kyler Murray. Dual threat guy, super talented for the Cardinals.
I thought you were going to say Call of Duty drops and
No.
and then things fall off. for him.
He's going to figure it out. A.J. Brown authentic. Here's one for you, TJ. TJ's an Eagles fan, the number 1 receiver for the Eagles. A.J. Brown, he's been top 5 in receiving yards each of the last 2 seasons. This year finished outside the top 5 only because he got injured, A.J. Brown. Ed Reed, speed flex, salute the service. This is the best safety I've seen. Emmitt Smith, the greatest Cowboy of all time, the only Cowboy ever to win the MVP. Talk about an item that's easy to sell or trade. Emmitt Smith, super duper easy. Very, very clean Jamar Chase. That white hydro speed flex. You win the Jamar Chase and the Ed Reed, 1 spot, less than $200, more than $2,000 in value. You could also pair the Kyler Murray with the Aaron Donald, maybe the best defensive tackle of all time. Not to mention you can still pair TJ Watt. Actually, excuse me, Watt did go. But a lot of options in this series. No doubt about that, guys. A lot of options. Man, that's a hot cards lid, says Jacom. The Peyton helmet is sick. We did unfortunately pull it. But it's a beautiful lid on Peyton Manning. We have a bunch of secondary headliners. Alvin Kamara, Hines Ward, Sauce Gardner, DJ Moore. 11 and 24 chance at a headliner. All authentic helmets in our Diamond Series. My personal recommendation would be the Vault. I'll get to that in a second. Here's the practice squad for Mario. Practice squad, we're now down to 16 boxes left. We have 8 total headliners. 7 of these are photoed. That includes Jason Witten. Actually, 6 photoed headliners. 7 total. We have the beautiful Jason Witten flash helmet. That's a full-size authentic. Number 2 all-time in receiving yards and catches for tight ends. That Cowboy flash looks amazing. Another guy that Cowboy fans love. Another guy that you can easily trade. We're talking about the Tomlinson powder blue jersey earlier, Chinmay. Here's the Gates powder blue. One of the best tight ends of all time, Antonio Gates. We do have the Steve Young full-size replica helmet. And you're good to leave that, Chin Man. I'll keep it throughout the show.
I updated it from my show.
I got you. But either way, we have the Steve Young full-size rep, the best lefty quarterback of all time, Hall of Famer. Love that helmet for Mr. Steve Young. Then we do have ourselves a Trevor Lawrence camo authentic, another guy that got paid this offseason. Aiden Hutchinson licensed jersey. Obviously, we saw the Lions really struggle without Hutch. They missed this guy in the playoffs. He's the best player on that defense.
That defense was very brittle.
Very injured.
Yeah.
Ray Lewis, Ravens authentic, NFL's all-time tackle leader. Then a secondary headliner, Kenneth Walker III. A lot of good stuff still left in the practice squad. The best series right now in the break room, I would say, is the Vault. It's got all the photoed headliners left. We have a pairing in the double and the quad. It's 2 in the new, 2 in the old in the quad, 1 in the new, 1 in the old in the double. The old series, by the way, does have a McLaurin and Robinson dual-sign speed flex, an Adrian Peterson full-size helmet, and a Brian Urlacher secondary headliner, plus 1 vault key. So the Urlacher and Peterson could pair with the Randy Moss. We could pair the McLaurin and Robinson with the C.D. Lamb, Michael Irvin. Cowboy legends here in this series. You'll see that. I think all of these are authentic except for Ty Law and Matt Ryan, which Matt Ryan's a pretty rare autograph in our break room, former MVP. Amp on the Patriots, rare helmet, one of the cleanest in the game for Ty Law. Of course, the prized possession in the vault and in the break room is this Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex, which is worth well over $3,000. The Rip Speed Flex, it's got the silver white, the maroon red. This guy's autograph value only keeps rising. I know Alex Tellez and I were on a show about 3 or 4 months ago, and we both said that in 2 years, Mahomes will surpass Brady as the most expensive autograph in football memorabilia. I'll give you guys an example. The standard authentic Mahomes last year was $1,700 before he won the 3rd Super Bowl. Won the 3rd Super Bowl, it's now up to $2,500, which is only $200 less than a standard Brady. The Speed Flex one's about $3,000, but that one specifically, given it's a custom Rip Speed Flex, that bad boy probably closer to $3,500 in autograph value. And it's how much to get in? $372 in the quad and $186 in the double. You get the Mahomes helmet, you are set for weeks. It could be family vacations, saved money, could be really cool. Speaking of really cool, what in the world is this Tyreek Hill helmet? Mahomes' former receiver. It's like I don't even know, so many colors going on. Look at the face mask. We have green, we have orange, we have the translucent visor.
Is that like a shade of purple?
It's a shade of purple. It looks insane. This is the fastest receiver I've ever seen. Very, very popular among the young generation.
Yeah.
My girlfriend works with young kids, and she asks them who their favorite football players are. She's got 2 clients, and they both say their favorite football player in the NFL was Tyreek Hill. What does that mean? That means that this guy, in 15 and 20 years for collectors, this is going to be the Jerry Rice, the Randy Moss, the one that everyone wants. I always say, if there's one guy I can pick right now that his autograph value is going to skyrocket years down the road, it's this man, the cheetah, Tyreek Hill. We have another incredible receiver. This is a chrome, authentic Jamar Chase with the black visor, orange face mask. Very, very popular guy as well, Jay Chase. Bless you, sir. Here's the TJ Watt, the white Hydro with the yellow face mask that is super clean. Probably the best defensive player in the NFL. 30-box series. We got ourselves 3 secondary headliners, and we have 4. This is actually 12 photoed headliners. Normally it's 10. It's 12 photoed headliners out of 30. Old Vault has 7 left, Kyle Cassius. 7 left in the Old Vault. That includes a McLaurin Robinson Flex, Adrian Peterson, Brian Urlacher, and a Vault Key. This series is absolutely loaded, like I said. 12 and 30 chance at a photoed headliner. 15 and 30 counting secondary headliners. Then it's a 20 and 30 chance at a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a Vault Key. We have some of the best receivers today. Tyreek Hill, C.D. Lamb, Jamar Chase. All we're missing is Justin Jefferson, because to me, those are 3 of the top 4 receivers in the league. Probably the best quarterback in Mahomes. We got the best defensive player, arguably, in TJ Watt. We got so much great stuff in this series. Top 5 running back ever, LaDainian Tomlinson. Top 2 receiver, Randy Moss. Top 5 corner, Ty Law. Top 10 receiver, maybe Michael Irvin. I mean, this series is just, the names in here are sick, guys.
Yeah, you don't have Justin Jefferson, but you have 2 other Vikings legends with
Randy
Chris
Moss.
Carter and Randy Moss.
Yeah, which both might be top 5 receivers. Moss, second in touchdown catches. Carter, fourth. So many good things in this series. You cannot miss in the good hands vault. That's the one I strongly recommend. The best of the best. Only 5 to go in that quad pairing. The baseball series is loaded with headliners. We have 13 boxes left, and we have 10 total headliners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The board doesn't lie. 8 of them are photoed. Phenomenal hitter, Larry Walker. The newest Cub. I know you're pumped, Steven. Kyle Tucker.
Yes, sir.
Ichiro Suzuki was 1 vote shy of a unanimous Hall of Famer today. Licensed jersey. The hit king, if you count the Japanese hits and the MLB hits. Clayton Kershaw, licensed jersey, one of the best pitchers of our generation. Aaron Nola, great pitcher on a licensed jersey. Speaking of great pitchers, Felix Hernandez jersey. We got a Dave Winfield helmet. Nolan Arenado bat. And secondary headliners, Roy Oswalt and Rafael Palmeiro still in the baseball. Practice squad went over earlier. The vault single was 5 to go. This will be the last single we run in the vault, and just the pairings the rest of the way. 1 and 4 is the chase today. We do have this discounted this break. 11 boxes left. 7 total headliners. Speaking of baseball's best, maybe the 3rd best player in baseball, Juan Soto. Would you say? That could be fair.
I mean, it's
It's close.
I think
yeah.
Ohtani and Judge, maybe Soto right after. Karl Malone, one of the top scorers of all time NBA history, I believe. 3rd all-time leading scorer on the Team USA jersey. The Olympic Dream Team, one of the best teams ever assembled in sports history. Part of the history of sports, of course. Erling Haaland on the beautiful cleat. Man City had a big weekend this weekend.
Yeah.
One big, maybe they're back on track. Erling Haaland back in the goal scorer circles. One of the best scorers in the world,
Big
period.
match tomorrow for them.
Yeah, I think PSG, right?
PSG, yeah.
Yeah, I'll be watching that as best I can while I work here. It is my early shift tomorrow. The Nolan Ryan licensed jersey, the strikeout king. Very, very clean on that Astros jersey. Secondary headliners, Vlad Sr., Ray Bork, Damian Lillard, 7-11 chance at a headliner in the 1 and 4. Jersey break, still got some big names left. LaDainian Tomlinson, that sick Ricky Williams Weed jersey. Antonio Gates, Hines Ward, Marcus Allen, licensed jersey of the best lefty quarterback, Steve Young. Here's one for you, Chinmay. Josh Jacobs, Brian Dawkins, licensed jersey, and the sack king, Bruce Smith. A diamond single, 6 to go. Went over the names earlier, $96 for a full-size authentic. Baseball singles, 8 to go. Mini helmets are 8 to go. We're actually down to only 1 mini break left. There's only 2 minis, then a brand new series follows. We have Antonio Gates, guaranteed in that break. Most receiving touchdowns ever for tight ends, Antonio Gates. We do have our mystery box tab open as well. The jerseys available as personals, $184.99. Plus, we have the headliner package, 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic, $1849.99 on that one. So when we win, how do we get info on it? So Jared Keaton, typically, we will ship Monday through Friday. That is if, UPS and all of them pick up the boxes. Our shipping team has it ready every single day at least. So whenever your stuff does get shipped out, you'll get a shipping notification or an email saying that your stuff has been shipped out. It is typically 2 to 3 business days from when we ship it out that you get your item, my man. Don't have to give us any info as long as your address is on file with the card you use. We've got your info, and we'll ship you the helmet, the jersey, whatever it is that you might win. So hopefully, Jared, that makes sense. So here's that link for the break page, guys. Buy your spots. That's where you make all the magic happen, where all our helmets and all our breaks are available. So, guys, you let me know what you want to break. We do have 5 to go in that jersey break, 5 to go in the vault single, and 5 to go in the vault quad. And Grant, I'm not sure what you're calling 6-4, my man. You can only call out numbers if the break is happening. I don't
Not
see.
available.
And it's not available?
6 not available.
Yeah, so you got to wait till the break is full to call out your number when the host puts it in the chat. So ready for a fun show. Fun show here tonight. We'll be on Mahomes Chase. You guys both know what's going to happen. It might take an hour or two, but once we get that pairing cleared out, we'll be off and running. There we go. Jared got his first win today on that Trey Turner helmet. Congratulations, man.
Congrats.
It is very, very cool. Talented Phillies shortstop.
Was he on the Dodgers when they won the World Series?
I don't think so.
I don't think
Or he
so.
might have been Trey. He might have.
They're always
Yeah.
The rich always get richer for the Dodgers.
I know he won it with the Nationals.
Let's see. Let's look it up. Trey Turner.
You know, I might be thinking of when he was with the Nationals.
I know he won it with the Nationals.
Yeah, he won it with the
It
Nationals.
was him and Juan Soto taking over that October.
Is that an order number, TJ, that you're dropping? What is the 8675309?
That's a song.
Yeah. Oh, that is a song. You're right, Steven.
Yeah, I know music. What up?
You don't know ABBA, though. That's what I hear. No ABBA for Steven.
That's fine. But I drink my
Dancing
Waterloo
Queen.
today. I drink my Waterloo today. My only ABBA reference I know.
So, there you go. Theo Dollar Sign almost there. That is a song. It's a great song. My bad.
It's all right. It's all right.
Jarrett says I'm addicted. Get right back in here, Jarrett. What's the squad, brother? What's your team? I always ask all the newer people what team they like and how they heard about Ultimate Autographs. And that's 57 of you guys watching. So if you're a new customer, here's our live break page link. This is where you get your spots. Let us know what team you like, and I can direct you to some breaks of your favorite team. For example, if you're a Chiefs fan, get that Mahomes in the vault. If you're a Viking fan, we have Randy Moss and Chris Carter in the vault. If you're a Cowboy fan, we have CeeDee Lamb and Michael Irvin in the vault. Also got a Jason Witten in the practice squad. We got Cowboy fans covered. Niner fans, Steve Young in the practice squad, Steve Young in the jerseys. Diamonds, by the way, really good for Cowboy fans as well. Emmitt Smith, in my opinion, the greatest Cowboy of all time. He's won 3 Super Bowls, the most ever, tied for the most ever, and the only guy to win the MVP, Emmitt Smith. Jared says, I'm a Texan fan, all Houston sports, but this stuff will be my exception. We do get a lot of Texans in the room. We got J.J. Watt, Andre Johnson, C.J. Stroud, a couple guys that are in the break room that may not be photoed. Tank Dell, Nico Collins could be lurking.
Dalton Schultz.
Joe Mixon. So these guys are available in our break room, no doubt. If you're a Houston fan, by the way, too, there is a Nolan Ryan in that can't miss 1 and 4, a Houston legend on the pitcher's mound. So we do have Houston sports covered for sure here in the break room. We have everything covered. Everything is covered. All the big names are available here at Ultimate Autographs. We're actually kind of at an interesting spot right now because you'll hear me say this all the time. Once the break is 4 or less to go, halfway there or more, it's going to fill right away. We're at 5 to go in the jersey. We are 5 to go in the vault single, 5 to go in the baseball double, and 5 to go in the vault quad. So we got 1 or 2 more spots taken in those breaks. They fill up, within 5, 10, 15 minutes? You've seen it for 3.5 years, Steven. Chinmay's seen it nonstop the last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
It's a psychological hurdle. Once you get to 3 spots or less, the break goes like that.
A lot of people want to be closers.
Are the quad breaks my best bet for getting stuff? The best bet for getting stuff is buying all 8 spots. Then you're guaranteed to get it. But I would say probably, Jared, it's obviously the biggest risk, but you do get 4 1 in 8 chances in the quad box break, as opposed to if you buy 1 spot in a single, you have 1 1 in 8 chance. In the quad, if you buy 1 spot in a quad, you have 4 1 in 8 chances. You do keep your division for all 4 boxes, but for example, in a quad box break, 1 spot could get you multiple helmets.
That's the only time you can do that. You can't do that in a single.
Correct. You can't do that in a single. For example, in a diamond break, where we have, AFC North, Jamar Chase, Ed Reed, you can get them both with 1 spot. We actually have a secondary headliner, Hines Ward, in here. So AFC North could be a triple up there in a quad box break. That 1 spot could win you 3 helmets. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but you guys have seen it so much. The double up happens a lot.
It does
Where
happen a lot.
One
And there's
spot gets you 2.
There's no guarantees, as Kamen mentioned,
Yeah.
but the quad box, there are 4 helmets that come out, or 4 items that come out in different breaks. And so you
Yes.
could double up there. Whereas in the single,
can only
it's
win
less,
one.
but you can only win 1 item.
You get 4 shots in the quad.
Yeah.
So, for example, if you win with 1 spot in a diamond single, $96, the lid you win might be worth, if it's a headline, it could be $600, $700, $800, $900, could be over $1,000. You win with 1 spot. Imagine getting 1 spot in a double, though. $192, it's double the spot, but you win 2 helmets. For example, Jamar Chase Speed Flex, the most expensive helmet of the game, the Speed Flex. The Ed Reed Speed Flex. What the pros wear, Speed Flex, is worth about $700 unautographed. With the autos, typically worth around $1,000 or more. $2,000, you put in 192, you profit about $1,800. You put in 96, you win 1 for $1,000, you profit about $900. So that's what you can do in the double and quad box breaks. The vault in particular, we do have a pairing 2 and 2, but for example, in the old series, we have a McLaurin and Robinson dual sign Speed Flex. You land in the NFC East, you can get CeeDee Lamb, Michael Irvin, and McLaurin and Robinson Speed Flex, all 3 with 1 spot. And then you have a Brian Dawkins secondary headliner in here as well. So there's a lot of options in here. AFC North in this one as well. TJ Watt, Jamar Chase. You get in the quad, you can get 2 of these helmets with the 1 spot. I'll give you the best option. Patrick Mahomes helmet worth over $3,000. Vault quad is a little bit less than $400. You snag the Mahomes, you snag the LaDainian Tomlinson, you're looking at more than $4,000 in value with that AFC West spot should you land there. So I would probably say, Jared, that's a yes if the quads are the best bet for breaks, for getting stuff, but it does depend on what you want, depends on how much you want to risk. It's the highest risk, but also the highest reward.
That was going to be the next question: is if there's anything specific that he's going for?
Yeah, Jared, what's your squad? He's Houston.
Houston, but he said that this was his exception, right?
Well, what are your favorite players, Jared, besides Houston Texans? Obviously, I'm imagining like C.J. Stroud, Andre Johnson, but a lot of our newer people have, certain guys they like. For example, this almost feels weird to say, but I'm a Chiefs fan. I like Josh Allen. I like LaDainian Tomlinson. He's a Charger. I'm a Bears fan. I like Randy Moss. You can't not like Randy Moss. He's in the vault. Randy Moss is one of the coolest dudes ever. He's going to show cancer what's up, Randy Moss, right?
Yeah.
So everyone's got, their favorite team, but they've also got those other guys that they really, really like. So let us know, Jared. Let me know, everyone else in the chat, what teams you guys like. So I think I'm going to drop this vault quad in because I think this will be the hot break tonight. I do think it might take, about an hour to get this pairings done. But once the pairings are done, this vault will take off. So vault quad, 5 spots left. This break,
4 spots left.
4 spots left.
Vault quad.
This break will 100% happen tonight. He says, I like these helmets, LOL. Like I said, this is my exception. Jared's probably like, I like all of these.
Yeah.
Forget picking one. They're all good.
Just a football fan.
Yeah, they're all really good.
Or a sports fan.
It's the best items in the room, the best, players in the league. Talk about the best receivers in the NFL. Like I said, my top 4, my Mount Rushmore of current receivers, no particular order: Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase, Tyreek Hill, CeeDee Lamb. 3 of those 4 guys in this series, a specialty Jamar Chase, a Chrome Authentic, a Tyreek Hill Speed Flex, CeeDee Lamb Camo, all are sort of specialized. You want to talk about Hall of Fame receivers? Randy Moss, Chris Carter, Michael Irvin. Hall of Fame running backs, LaDainian Tomlinson, Edgerrin James. Hall of Fame cornerback, Ty Law. I mean, every guy in this graphic is either a Hall of Famer or will be. And I do think Matt Ryan, to me, is a future Hall of Famer.
Oh, yeah. I agree with that.
Matt Ryan 100% belongs in the Hall of Fame. Had an MVP season. He's right around top 10 in just about any quarterback stat. He'll be a Hall of Famer. So these are all Hall of Fame players in this graphic, or obviously Mahomes, TJ Watt. These guys are, even Tyreek Hill and Jamar Chase. These guys are no-brain Hall of Famers. No-brainer. So you're going to get a Hall of Famer or an absolute star for sure. Jared's a vet, so we do have a lot of cool salute to service helmets. Hall of Fame running back Edgerrin James in here. We got the camo CD Lamb. I know that Manning helmet was insane, but that's the perfect example, guys, right now. The perfect example of why you should not wait and why you should not hesitate. Because we have every box available in every series at all times. The Peyton Manning helmet was pulled right away in the Diamonds. What does that mean? That means the Mahomes helmet can get pulled right away in this series. So if you like something, don't hesitate. Bears and Ravens hoping to get that Ray, says Kyle Smith. So looking for the Ray Lewis, I'm guessing in the practice squad. Is that right? Ray Lewis authentic in the practice squad. This is one guy I would not want to face. One of the guys I would least want to be tackled by. Ray Lewis, a ferocious player, ferocious leader, one of the best linebackers ever.
Was it Ray Lewis that we were saying that he has to tackle? Or it was Lawrence Taylor, right?
Oh, it was going to tackle me? It was Lawrence Taylor. Yeah. But I would say neither. Chinmay, neither. I don't want either of those guys getting near me. No, thank you. So we did have Nico Collins, by the way, Jared. Yeah. But that one did get pulled in the practice squad as an FYI. We did pull that bad boy. Terrific receiver for the Houston Texans. So Kyle, by the way, if you want Ravens, Ed Reed's a legend. The other best Raven ever is Ed Reed. I got a Speed Flex Ed Reed in the diamond helmets. Obviously, Lamar Jackson maybe could pass those guys up. But for now, Lamar doesn't have a ring. Ray Lewis does have a ring or two. Ed Reed's got some hardware as well. For me, the two best Ravens of all time. What do y'all recommend for displaying these things? I'm doing it for my own hobby, so it doesn't have to be anything crazy. So it all depends on your setup, Jared. I do have a small section of memorabilia personally. I do typically put mine on shelves and just, the helmets look nice on top of like a shelf or something. I do know some guys will purchase helmet cases, and that's all up to you, brother. I know most guys will purchase frames for their jerseys. How you want to do it is up to you. I personally don't mind my helmets on my shelves. I think they look nice. I don't personally need a case, but I know some guys do get the helmet cases for display purposes. I mean, maybe guys in the chat can help you out as well, Jared. Jared's a new guy. Chat, what's the best way you guys display your helmets? Let Jared know. Maybe some advice on displaying those awesome lids.
I'd say this: if you have a bunch of helmets, the cases can kind of be expensive.
Yeah.
So kind of like you said, Kamen, just letting them sit out and, keeping them nice and tidy. But if you only have like one or two, the case isn't the worst way to go.
Yeah, absolutely. Maybe get a case for like your prized possession.
Exactly. Yeah.
And then get the rest just around it.
I know some cases have like lights in them, so like, you can light up around the
customize
helmet.
the case.
Yeah. So there's always options for what to do with the helmets. I will say this for anyone watching out there. In case you're wondering, everything that comes through our break room is autographed and all of it is authenticated. For example, a lot of the helmets now have the QR codes, the Beckett QR code. You hold your phone next to the QR code and it'll show you the actual cert. I got authentics and flexes and cases, says Bradley Williams. Okay, so he puts the authentics and flexes in the cases. There you go. Yeah, I probably wouldn't use a case on a mini helmet, but if there's an authentic you like, a case definitely could be worth it. We're down to 2 spots to go in that vault, by the way. 2 spots to go.
In the quad.
In the quad, yes, sir.
Yep.
2 spots to go in that quad. So that'll get us down to 5 boxes in the old one. The last single we have is going to be 4 boxes. So we'll probably do 1 more quad and 2 more doubles, I think, after this. That's the play here for you guys. In that series, because the double is bought into, so that's got to sell as well.
Yeah.
So that's probably going to go in about an hour. Then we'll be off and running after that. Alejandro says, I'm back trying to get the Mahomie. What's up, Alejandro? Mahomie could be yours, brother. It's a helmet worth over $3,000. I know $372 seems like a lot of money, but if you snag this helmet, all of a sudden $372 is like pennies and dimes, because that helmet is probably close to 10 times that value. Especially if you snag the LT with it, you're looking at over $4,000 in autograph value. Now, this is the best player in the game. The best helmet in the game. It's a custom Speed Flex, ripped for the Chiefs. I've actually never seen that exact one in the break room. Have you seen this one, Steven?
No, I've not seen that specific Mahomes.
Because I know we get the red and yellow chrome a lot, but that specific Mahomes, I'm not saying it's a one of one, but I'll put it this way. It's one of few. One of few.
And you have the double Chiefs logo on that. An older Chiefs logo with a newer one as well.
Oh, that's true. You're right, Chin Man. I didn't even notice that. That is super cool. Got the sick visor as well. So this is the top dog in the NFL and the top dog in the break room. It's one of those deals where until Mahomes gets beat, there's no way he's not top dog. He might have a season that's maybe slightly off. Maybe it's not the best season. Maybe it's not the season he had 2 years ago when he broke the single season record for passing yards and rushing yards for a quarterback. That was without Tyreek Hill. First year without the Cheetah, Mahomes breaks the single season record, passing and rushing yards combined by a quarterback. One of the best seasons ever, gets the MVP. My gut feeling for next year is you put Rashee Rice and Xavier Worthy together on the same team. I look for more MVP Mahomes-like numbers next year.
And who's to say they don't get another receiver?
They might. In the draft, the free
Hollywood
agency.
is leaving. It looks like DeAndre Hopkins is also not going to be re-signed.
They're very good at drafting the Chiefs. They might get that 30-second pick and pick up a great player in the next year. But Travis Kelce, by the way, looked revitalized this weekend. Over 100 receiving yards. Every time the postseason comes around, you're going to get the best of Kelce. You're going to get the best of Mahomes. And they win another Super Bowl. The helmet value only continues to rise. I'm calling this over $3,000. In 3 weeks, this might be worth over $4,000. I mean, it's only rising. Even if you don't like this guy, let's just say you don't like Mahomes. A lot of people don't like Mahomes because they're tired of the winning.
If you're not a Chiefs fan,
maybe you don't like
he's
this
beating
guy.
up your team.
You don't like this guy. I get it. You're sick of him all the time. You can sell this or trade this to a Chiefs fan. This could be a weekend vacation. It could be maybe a 2-week vacation.
Oh, it's more than a weekend vacation.
That's $4,000 close in value. You can, sell this for 7-8 helmets. You can go on a honeymoon. There's so much you can do with this Mahomes helmet. That's what's great about Mahomes and Brady, the two most expensive autographs in football memorabilia. Even if you don't like the guy, there's plenty of people that like it. You can get a ton of money for it. No doubt about that.
As I say, the worst thing that this can be is a trade chip.
Yes.
That's the worst thing that any autographed item can be.
That play he made this last weekend, falling down with the guy tackling him, it was incredible. It was simply incredible for Patrick Mahomes.
Speaking of the draft, you mentioned the draft. This is the trade that got them Xavier Worthy, right? The Bills with Keon Coleman and Xavier Worthy. This is the matchup.
They know how to draft in Kansas City. Travis Kelce, Tyreek Hill, these were not first-round picks. Mahomes was a first-round pick, but not, a lot of teams thought Chiefs reached for him.
They traded up to get him.
They knew what they were
for.
They knew what they were doing in Kansas City with Patrick Mahomes. The question is, do you guys know what you're doing to get that lid? Because that's the one right now that everyone needs to get.
Chris Jones drafted by Chiefs?
I believe he was.
I think so.
I mean, I can't really think of players on the Chiefs defense that weren't drafted by them.
Yeah. He was drafted 37th overall pick, Steven.
Yeah.
So, again, second round pick.
George Karlaftis.
Second round
Nick
pick.
Bolton.
Nick Bolton.
I mean, they don't miss. Who's the corner?
McDuffie?
McDuffie.
McDuffie is awesome.
I don't know a guy on their defense that's like, oh, that's a big free agent signing. They don't do that. Besides Matthew, that 1 year he was there with you guys.
The Honey Badger.
The Honey Badger. That's a good flyer.
No, they know how to draft.
That's always a good flyer.
Seabird, to explain the vaults, and if you could actually, Chinmay, do 2 playbook in 2 hands, if you could just put that in parentheses to make it more obvious.
Too old, too new. Yeah.
2 old, 2 new. So, Seabird, the quad box break has 2 boxes.
You want to put 1 and 1 for the double tap.
Yeah. So 2 boxes out of the Good Hands vault come out in this quad. For example, could be Mahomes, could be Tomlinson with the AFC West. Then we have 2 boxes in the old series, which still has the McLaurin and Robinson dual sign speed flex, the Adrian Peterson full-size helmet as well. So quad box has 2 in the new, 2 in the old. Then the double box has 1 in the new and 1 in the old. And then we have the single, which is just the old series, which does have, of course, available in here, the McLaurin and Robinson dual sign Speed Flex. So want to give you guys a chance to get these new headliners, right? And that's why we have the pairing with the new headliners. Want to give you guys an early chance to get those headliners, which is what we're trying to take care of you guys, right?
You scratch our back, we scratch yours.
Exactly. So it's a nice little compromise, 2 and 2. But a lot of times when we have the pairings, usually like nothing is left. This one does have 3 headliners and 7 boxes.
This pairing could be very fruitful if you have that NFC East.
Yeah, McLaurin and Robinson on the Speed Flex. And then, of course, the new set in the NFC East. You can snag yourself CeeDee Lamb, Michael Irvin. There's 3 headliners.
It could be also fruitful if you have the NFC North.
NFC North is also a good one,
Yeah.
I was going to say.
Yes,
Urlacher
Urlacher.
and a couple Vikings
Yeah.
receivers.
And
You can
again,
actually, in the quad, get Peterson, Urlacher, Moss, and Carter. Get 4 helmets with the NFC North,
3 of the greatest Vikings ever
which is great.
on one swing.
Arguably the 3 greatest
Yeah.
Vikings.
For
I mean,
now.
we can make Jefferson will probably enter that discussion. You can go Fran Tarkenton, but if you're not going Fran Tarkenton, you're probably going those 3 guys.
I didn't get to watch France, so I got a skewed view. But
You're not
if
George Rodin.
But if I'm naming my favorite Vikings of all time,
Those 3.
2 of them are on the board.
I mean,
right
Randy
now.
Moss and AP have got
Yeah.
to be up there.
They're the
Yeah.
2 best, no
Yeah.
doubt about that.
Randy Moss is my favorite player of all time.
Yeah, I love Randy Moss. Absolute legend, Mr. Moss. So hopefully Seabird that explains the pairing.
Unfortunately, we can't pair a single because
Yeah,
it's a single.
it's a single. And we got to
One
close
is the
up that
loneliest
single.
number.
1 is the loneliest number. I like that, Steven. So hopefully that makes sense, brother. So let's get that quad done. 2 spots to go. Our closest break right now in our Vault series.
And again, when you guys get into those, if you get in that quad or the double, NFC North and NFC East have lots of fantastic names that are just hidden within the depths of these series.
Yeah?
Cowboys, one of the most popular franchises. Eagles, we've talked about it multiple times. Commanders are on the up and up. Packers, Bears, Vikings, Lions, loads of great names.
Boy, they are in the up and up. And
Yeah.
now we're talking about the old series, but that McLaurin helmet, you and I have been on this program for the last 2 years saying, Terry McLaurin, terrific receiver, get this guy a quarterback. They
Yeah,
got him Jaden Daniels, 2nd in the NFL in receiving touchdowns this season. And you saw what he did in the big game, the playoff game, touchdown last week against the Lions. It was a massive, massive play. That McLaurin, also going to go up in value.
I think he's going to be a top 5 receiver statistically next year.
Yeah, possibly.
Not obviously you got your choices, but
Yeah.
I'm talking yards, touchdowns, and receptions. This dude's a beast, and
I
he's
mean,
a big play threat.
He's a little bit lower in yards, but if you look at the
This
touchdown catches, you could
He had a
argue he's
touchdown
already
in the
top
Bucs.
5.
He had a touchdown in the Bucks game,
Yeah,
too.
touchdowns matter, man. And if you had him in
and he
fantasy,
had a touchdown in the Lions game.
Yeah.
yeah,
he's
he's
just
clutch.
a
Three
big
straight,
time player.
yeah.
And he had a
straight
touchdown in the previous game against the Cowboys to end the season.
Yeah.
He's just such a great player. He's just obviously the first few years no one's throwing him the ball, and now Jaden, you hook up the future rookie of the year,
Yeah.
offensive rookie of the year with that talent.
Pretty
Yeah,
good.
Obviously,
similar
they
to
are where
what,
they are for this reason.
Very similar to what DJ Moore was going through in Carolina, right?
Yeah.
Very talented player, didn't really have quarterback, and all of a sudden, we'll see what Caleb Williams.
Yeah, I
but it
like
looks
Caleb
I
Williams.
think
But
they'll
it looks
develop-
like
yeah.
it looks like he's got a quarterback, and Caleb
Well,
Williams,
it's
Jaden
the
Daniels.
perfect thing we talk about. We talk
Them
about
too.
this on this show multiple times. Josh Allen got Stephon Diggs, got better. We talk about Jalen Hurts got A.J. Brown. A.J. Brown and the Diamonds, by the way, one of the best receivers in the league. It's the same the other way. The receivers get better with quarterbacks. You get yourself a quarterback for Terry McLaurin, 2nd in receiving touchdowns. Let's talk about Jamar Chase, also in this Vault series. A lot of fans thought that the Bengals should have drafted an offensive lineman for Joe Burrow. They
It was
said no.
Sewell and him, right?
Yeah, but we're going to get you your receiver. I would say that Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase have worked out pretty darn good. Probably the best quarterback receiver combo in the NFL. I mean, we have the best receiver, maybe top 2 receiver in the game, Chase. Top 4 quarterback, Joe Burrow. That pairing has worked out nicely. They went to a Super Bowl. This year they missed the playoffs. It was not because of, Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase. The defense, obviously the kicking game was really, really bad. But those two guys delivered no run game, no offensive line.
Jamar got the Triple Crown.
He did. Most receiving yards, most catches, most receiving touchdowns. They're going to have to pay him more than what they were hoping to pay him in the offseason. In retrospect, they should have paid him in the offseason. His price goes up. So does his autograph price. You have a big season, the team has to pay you more. Guess what? You charge more for your autographs as well. The Jamar Chase, like the Patrick Mahomes, is growing in value with every single season he plays because the man only keeps getting better.
And there's no guarantees in the NFL, but given the history with Jamar Chase and Joe Burrow that they had in college as well, it's unlikely that those two are going to be separated anytime soon.
No, if the Bengals let him go, it would be one of the most colossal mistakes in NFL history. I'll tell you that. It would be very, very bad for the Cincinnati Bengals. They would bungle it, as they say, the Bengals. We did sell out our jersey break that's coming up next. So we have a jersey on the way, and then probably that vault right behind it. Great job, guys, on knocking out those jerseys. So this will be our second jersey. No, first jersey of the show.
Yep.
Jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. First come, first serve in the jersey break. Victory formation. We got Austin Weathers, Kenneth Stanton, Angie Nielsen, Omar Ramirez-Nieves, Josh Ramsey, and Bradley Williams. So who's got a number for the jersey break, guys? Who's got some goodies? Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. And probably in the meantime, while we get this jersey break done, my gut feeling, the next vault, the quad should be off the board. Bradley going with 27. Thank you, Bradley. Box 27 coming off the ticker in Los Jerseys. It is Luna's birth date, the 27th, his golden doodle. So shout out to Luna, 627. I like today. Melissa asked us to share some pictures of our pets today. That was fun. Steven, your pet was very, very experienced.
Yes.
Steven sending a photo of a dinosaur.
Seasoned vet.
Seasoned vet. I showed off my 3 doggos.
I've never had a pet, so I don't qualify.
Right?
But she's asked if you want to see an animal you'd like to own in the future, and I know they're. What's it called?
They're bringing dinosaurs back.
What's it called? It's it's like bio something, where like you take your genes,
Biogenetics? Maybe?
Yeah, something like
know.
that. I forgot what it was called, but
It's too smart for us.
yeah, exactly. Way above my pay grade.
He just wants the finished product dinosaur.
Yeah, I just
Yes.
want a full
He doesn't want
dinosaur.
he doesn't want to know about the process.
Oh, man.
I just know they're trying to. Okay.
All
I want
right.
to see it succeed.
Austin, you've got the NFC North, brother. Austin Weathers, Bradley Williams, NFC South. Omar Ramirez-Nieves, NFC East. Josh Ramsey, NFC West. Josh has the AFC North. Kenneth Stanton, AFC South. Bradley Williams, AFC East. And Angie Nielsen in the AFC West.
Also, bring back Pangea.
Ooh, okay. Boy, you're really getting with it, Steven. We got a Hall of Famer coming up. It's a cowboy kind of show so far.
Yeah,
it
Oh
is
my
Randy
goodness.
White, Hall of Fame 94. They call this guy the Manster, one of the best defensive players of all time. That is the NFC East. That is Omar Ramirez-Nieves, the big-time Niner fan snagging a cowboy Hall of Famer.
The 3 p.m. show teased this because we pulled the Tony Dorsett flex in the practice squad. We pulled the Staubach in the Diamonds. So, since like 3 p.m., it's been
So
pretty much Cowboys.
Emmett Smith could be next in the Diamonds.
That's
Michael
very true.
Irvin, CeeDee Lamb in the vault. Maybe Jason Witten in the practice squad. 7-time first-team All-Pro, 9-time Pro Bowler, college and Pro Football Hall of Famer, one of the best ever, Randy White. One tough son of a gun, Mr. White was. The Manster, or Captain Scab, as he was known. Captain Scab in the house, guys. The DK helmet, William, did go. We pulled that late last
Yesterday.
night, and it was glorious. DK Metcalf. So, perfect example. If there's something you like, do not hesitate. Do not wait. It could be gone the very next show. Great job, Omar, on the Randy White jersey. And start with a filler hit. Build your way to a headliner. Omar knows how it's played. He wants to get the Steve Young in the practice squad. The Steve Young in the jerseys. Omar is Niner hunting tonight. Always good to have Omar in the break room. Good guy. So still 2 to go in that vault?
Still 2 to go in the quad.
Okay. Well, let me ask you guys this take on the big game this weekend. The Chiefs and Bills. Obviously, Mahomes going up against Josh Allen. 3-0 head-to-head in the playoffs against them. Allen is 4-1 in the regular season. Chiefs are a 2-point favorite right now. I believe the line opened at 1.5. It's moved half a point. What do you guys think? Who's going to win this weekend?
I had mentioned this yesterday that I wanted so most of the bets, at least yesterday, I saw was about 2/3 were coming in on the Bills. You can see it on whatever book you use. They should have the insights on where the bets are coming in on the spread. I was hoping that the line would go to make the Bills favorites because Mahomes as an underdog, it doesn't happen very often.
He's at 10-1,
but
right?
it's like 10-1 or 11-1. It's something crazy like that. ATS as an underdog.
Yes.
So I was hoping to then back the Chiefs. I might still go Chiefs heavy though on a parlay because I do think that something has switched with Kelsey and Mahomes and Worthy. I might do like a Worthy anytime TD. Yeah,
It's called the playoffs.
Yeah.
Called the calendar.
It's called the playoffs.
Kelsey receiving yards, Worthy TD, or
know
maybe
what time
Kelsey
it is?
TD, Worthy receiving yards. I think, the one thing that I think Chiefs haven't done enough with Xavier Worthy and now Hollywood coming back. The Bills were exposed a bit on a few deep shots against the Ravens.
Yeah.
And I think the Chiefs have the speed to potentially do that against the Bills defense. But it should be a good game. Josh Allen kind of carried the Bills in that first meeting of the regular season. We'll see if they lean on him again, but it should be a good one. I'm glad that's the primetime game.
Yeah, it's going to be a really, really good one.
Are they both on Sunday?
They
Both on
both games
Sunday.
are on Sunday.
It's like 2 and 5:30.
Okay, that makes sense.
2 and 5:30. So, Steven, you mentioned what's changed with Mahomes. It's the calendar. In the playoffs, he's got 42 touchdowns and 8 picks. You look at the last 3 years, by the way. 7 touchdowns, no picks in 2022. 6 touchdowns, 1 pick last year. 1 touchdown, no pick so far. He has thrown 14 touchdowns and 1 pick the last, 3 playoff years he's played.
I believe he hasn't thrown an interception in the wild card or divisional round.
Correct.
Well, he's 10-0 in the divisional. Or
Yeah.
11-0, one of
Yeah.
those two,
It's usually he only throws them in the Super Bowl. And then he comes back.
Well, I
the
believe
second
the
half.
interception was against the Bengals when
Yeah.
they lost.
But typically, though,
Yeah.
most of them have been.
A small blip. On
Yeah.
The radar.
So, career passer rating of 105.6 with 5,312 yards, 42 touchdowns, and 8 picks in 19 playoff games. Mahomes is equal Joe Montana for the second winningest playoff quarterback ever. Mahomes is not even 30 yet. So, already number 2 all-time in playoff wins, Patrick Mahomes. William says Bills by 1. All right, William. Like I
Okay.
said, the chat will all pick the Bills. They'll all pick the Bills.
If it was Bills like plus 3.5 or something like that, I would definitely take them in a wager. But
I'm a little split which way.
until I'm proven otherwise, I'm just
Yeah.
until they lose, I just can't do it anymore.
I'm a little
Like,
split whether to bet heavy on the money line or just bet -2 just because,
I would just bet like Kelsey 50 or 60 yards or something.
or
like that.
catches.
Yeah,
You can bet
Because
catches
you know
too.
he's gonna get targeted.
But-
you know it's his time.
I was going to say, how often do you win a game by 1? Very rarely. So that -2, unless, they're probably going to win by 2, 3, 4, maybe 6. A field goal seems about right in this game.
I don't know,
So the
Vegas seems to
-2
know
seems
something
right.
all the
They
freaking
always
time,
know something.
all the time.
The last Chiefs.
Wasn't the spread 1.5 for the Ravens and Bills?
It was 1.5 for the Ravens and Bills, and it was 8.5 for the Chiefs game. They won by 9. So they did miss the Commanders Lions one, of course. But
Kickers
that was
have
They
started
can't be
missing
perfect.
extra points.
Yeah.
I think the thing is kickers have started missing extra points with
Harrison Bucker doesn't
with
miss
some
extra
regularity.
points. Not in the playoffs, at
Not-
least.
yeah.
He misses in the regular
Jake
season.
Elliott does, no hesitation.
He's missed 2.
that dude.
So bet on the Commanders. But yeah, I definitely feel good about Patrick Mahomes this weekend.
Until proven otherwise, I just can't.
You got to knock him off. And
And
the
then,
only
okay, there's hope.
The only guy that's knocked him off is Tom Brady and then Joe Burrow once. That Burrow game a little bit fluky, the crazy comeback. Tyreek Hill almost catches would have been probably a winning play for the Chiefs. It gets tipped in the air, goes for a pick for the Bengals. So
There was that drive at the end of the half that really
they
threw everything
they
off
probably
that
should have
game.
kicked the field goal.
Yeah,
and they got a little
but
cute.
they went for the dagger, which is totally understandable. But it's not that game was kind of fluky. That loss was very fluky.
Very fluky.
Very fluky.
Weather,
that doesn't happen.
Weather's going to be a little better this weekend. 31 degrees. So should be a pretty good game for the Chiefs and Bills.
Is Kadarius Toney going to be there?
No, he's off the team and has been for a while, Steven. Although he does play better in playoff games. He does play better. Got a touchdown in the Super Bowl. Does play better in playoff games. Yeah, I think it's something I've seen, in the big playoff games. Mahomes definitely steps up. The Bills' defense kind of folds in a lot of the big playoff games. They've had a lot of issues stopping him in recent years. And this Chiefs offense that everyone says isn't as good, they're not scoring as many points because they do longer drives and because their best players were injured. Hollywood Brown is back. Pacheco's back. Hopkins is situated. Worthy's better. I think that Chiefs offense is going to explode this weekend. I really do.
What should I say? Is they do longer drives because that benefits their newfound strength with just that defense.
The defense is so good.
If that defense is rested, they're stopping whatever they want to stop.
And you want to talk about, not that, the Chiefs need any motivation going for a three-peat, but you want to talk about any type of bulletin board material. Andy Reid can go to Mahomes and say, look, this is the guy that beat you in the regular season, and a lot of people think that he's going to win MVP and beat you again.
That's the narrative. If Allen beats Mahomes, there's a discussion. If Mahomes beats Allen, there's no discussion as to who the best player is.
I still don't think there's a discussion, even if Allen was to beat Mahomes.
I agree with you, Steven, but that's not what the public's going to say.
No,
the public
that's
will.
The public's yearning.
They're going to very much make it into a whole rivalry thing. And to be honest, when does a rivalry really begin? When they beat you in the playoffs.
Yep,
The Bills have
100%.
They've not
100%.
beaten the Chiefs in the playoffs yet, so it's not as big of a rivalry. For example, Mahomes could say, look, William Hawkins, Omar Ramirez Nieves, I saw the Ultimate Autograph show. I saw these guys said the Bills are winning. I'm going to show you guys what's up. Chinmay, I'm going to say the same thing I said last week.
On Twitter.
I'm going to say the same thing I said last week. Last week, everyone in the chat always picks against the Chiefs. I went through this for 2 years. Every time they pick against the Chiefs, it seems like the karma goes their way. So I've been on the show saying the Chiefs will win. Everyone says they're going to lose. Then they always win. So keep the comments coming about how the Chiefs will lose. I like those, Chinmay, because it's like that sort of like internal karma motivation that goes out there.
Yeah, it seems like that's the hope that everyone wants that to happen. Dude, it's like, again, Mahomes is like Tom Brady. Like, how many times have we seen this guy do this time and time again? It's hard to pick against him. Even if Tom Brady has taken some depleted teams very far in the playoffs, Patrick Mahomes has dragged a pretty mediocre receiver group the last couple years.
Last couple years, especially.
Last year was the year to get him.
Yeah. Last year was the year to get him. That's what I think as well.
My family was asking me what to bet on. I was like, I would just... Wasn't the Chiefs plus 3.5 against the Niners last year or something like that?
I believe it was closer, but they were underdogs.
They were plus money.
They were underdogs. They were underdogs.
Take the money.
They were plus money against the Ravens, the Bills, and the Niners. It was like 2 or 1.
I think it was 2.5 for the Niners.
Yeah, just like, okay, deal.
Yeah.
I remember when Bama lost to Georgia in that title game, I was like, I'm still taking Bama.
Yeah, right.
Bama plus money?
It's
how
easy.
often do you get this?
Yeah, anytime where it's near the plus money, you typically take the Chiefs. But a lot of hopeful Bills fans. Definitely going to be a lot of fun. I know the whole country is going to be pulling for the Bills. Let's see if that ends up being the result this weekend. So 2 to go in that quad, guys. Patrick Mahomes, the guy we're talking about right now because of this helmet. This thing is absolutely ridiculous. I know. I mean, I just go for it. How many Super Bowls is this guy going to win when it's all said and done? I'm going to have fun with it. I'm going to say 8.
Yikes.
He's a man that wants to pass up Brady. 8 Super Bowls for Mahomes.
I think the Chiefs will eventually have some big decisions to make in terms of the salary cap. I know the salary cap's going up, and I know that the Chiefs have been very good in terms of flexibility. Mahomes just signed a very long-term deal.
But a team-friendly deal.
Yeah, team-friendly. So that's going to help for sure. Oh, man. Winning a Super Bowl is so tough every year. I'm going to say 7.
7.
I'm going to say 7.
Ties Brady.
Yeah.
Steven, what do you think? a long pause for Steven.
I'll say it like this. He's at 3 right now.
He's at 3 right
Three, 2 games away from 4.
2 games away from 4. I think he's gonna win 6.
6? Okay.
But I think he's still the greatest quarterback of all time.
Okay. Because they have better numbers.
No, not even that.
He's just better. The eye test?
I think he's eye test, but I think even Tom Brady in his heyday, the level of that lower tier, like of his division, right? Imagine, so Tom Brady's division, right? The Bills, Jets, and Dolphins.
They were
all bad.
Who
They
were
were
those
bad.
quarterbacks?
For a long time.
Who were those quarterbacks?
Chad Pennington.
Exactly
Ryan
my point.
Tannehill.
Mahomes is dealing
Mark
with
Sanchez.
the Raiders is an but Shador Sanders, Justin Herbert,
Yep.
very elite talent.
Bo Nix looks good.
Bo Nix looks very good. Jane Daniels, Caleb Williams. The gauntlet is relentless. Joe Burrow, Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson.
Look at the AFC.
Exactly.
We talk about how good Joe Burrow,
We
Lamar
trashed the
Jackson, Josh
Jaguars.
Allen are.
Trevor Lawrence is still very talented. I will still take some stock on Trevor Lawrence.
Yep.
CJ Stroud, sick. Like that, the AFC is insane.
Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, Lamar Jackson. The 3 best quarterbacks besides Mahomes. They've made 1 Super Bowl appearance because of this guy.
Yeah, I just think that there's just the 20 through 32 is so much deeper
Yeah.
than what Brady had to endure. Which again is Brady can play who he can play, right?
The game gets better
But when he's 6-0 against the division every year,
every year.
you're like, it's like-
Unless he sits. This year he was 5-0. He sat the last game against Denver.
no, I'm talking about Brady.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
Because Mahomes is the same thing, too.
But yeah, but Mahomes has this aura around. So even if we only win 6, and it's not even a knock because I'm thinking Allen's gonna get one. I do think Lamar can break through eventually and get one. I think Burrow's good enough to go and get one as well. Obviously, we're watching it with Jane Daniels. He's good enough. I think they're all good enough to go and win a Super Bowl. It just depends on what the rosters are around them.
You got to be clutch.
You gotta be clutch.
You got to be
So
clutch.
It's
Who's clutch to close it out? Chinmay, it closed out, I see.
Robert Reese.
What's up, Robert?
Reese.
One more quad?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, one more quad.
Yes.
Vault quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers from the new and 2 from the old. So
I agree with Chinmay. I think they're going to have some business decisions to make. I don't think they're going to completely start failing at drafting.
they're really good at it,
But
though.
there's
They're
just
getting the
no
second
way
round
you
talent.
continue to hit, though. Like,
Every time they hit so far.
I know they have, but
Their scouts are
I
good.
think it comes down to an end at some point.
I don't even know if it's business decisions. I think guys are just going to get old.
Yeah,
And
like
they're just going to have to replace
I mean,
people.
like,
Yeah, like...
I like Gray, and
Noah Gray's good.
Well, yeah, but like, is he Travis Kelce?
I don't know, but I'm looking at Worthy and Rice, and they're young.
Yeah, but
I look at Mahomes
Travis Kelce
with 2 young receivers that will get better.
I agree. But
That's scary.
But are they Travis Kelce?
I don't know. Those guys are scary to me,
They
man.
are, but I don't know. I still don't think they have the same connection.
So
the Mahomes Kelce connection is otherworldly. The second best connection is the Burrow Chase connection.
Mm-hmm.
The Kelce Mahomes connection is
It's special.
It's gonna go down as an all time one, like Montana and Rice and Young and Rice. But like, they're getting old.
We'll see.
They very well could, but.
New is 10-22. Old is 3-7. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate the box calls, brother. Appreciate the calls. Let's get cooking here in our Vault
But
series.
I still think you can be the GOAT of a sport and you don't have to have the most titles.
I agree with you 100%, Steven. I'm not sure that the general public agrees.
Well, the general public, I don't really agree with.
He's going to have to get to minimum 6
Minimum.
to be in that discussion.
Yes, you got to be flirting with the.
You got to be flirting.
Yeah.
So I know Alex Telez is on the mind. If he gets 5, he's the GOAT, which I'm hard-pressed to agree with him. But as far as the general public,
If it's like
he's going to need 6.
If it's they win this year,
That's 4.
and let's say they don't win next year, and then they win the year after. It's what 5 and 7.
Yeah.
5 and 8.
Yeah.
That's enough. Said.
I'm just saying,
That's enough said.
what's going to happen to Mahomes later in his career? Same thing that happened to Brady. All these really good players, where are they going to take a pay cut? Where are all these veteran receivers that want to win a ring? Who are they going to play with? The
They'll
best
go
quarterback.
there. Yeah, you're not wrong there.
Now, that's the thing. They'll go play with him. He'll get new toys, and he'll regroup Mr. Mahomes.
It's easily said. That's
Right?
the whole thing.
So we got ourselves 6 clicks coming up. 3, 4, 5, and
What
6.
were the new numbers?
10 and 22.
Okay.
Kyle Cassius has the NFC North. NFC South is Ben Schmidt. Alejandro Rodriguez, NFC East. Kyle Cassius, NFC West. Dustin Knowles, AFC North. Kyle, AFC South. Robert Reese, AFC East. And Robert has the AFC West. 2 in the old, 2 in the new, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 3 coming up. Box 3 is first. This is the Allen Iverson box. All right, full-size helmet coming up. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. We have ourselves a Winter Warrior full-size replica, Adrian Peterson. Top 5 all-time in rush yards, rushing touchdowns, the single-game leader for rushing yards, AP. Last running back to win the MVP. Nice job, Kyle Cassius. All day, Adrian Peterson.
Great start.
Great start. We talk about the possibilities. You could get 3 more in the NFC North. It is possible in this quad box break.
Have you seen his child?
Yes.
Yes.
He's good.
He's really good.
He's really good.
Really good.
Yeah, he's really making me feel old, Steven.
Yeah.
That Adrian Peterson's kid is out there dominating.
He looks just like his dad in the sense of every other player on the field looks like little boys.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the exact. Even in the NFL, his dad was just like that.
A man
He's a
among
dominant
boys.
runner.
Reed said, what's left in the diamond? Almost everything, Reed. Caleb Williams, Kyler Murray, Speed Flex, A.J. Brown, Ed Reed, Speed Flex, Emmett Smith, Jamar Chase, and Aaron Donald all left in the vault. Or the diamond, excuse me. Everything is left in the vault, by the way, Reed. The new vault, not a single headliner off the board yet. And we're only down to now 5 boxes to clear out in the old one. 6 counting this one right here. So I'd get yourself in that diamond. Get yourself in that vault, Reed. We are loaded with big names. The second box, all day in the first one. And this one is a full-size authentic. Full-size authentic. We're talking about this guy earlier. That's a nice salute to service. Robert Reese, Keon Coleman.
It is.
A very, very clean helmet. Talented Bills second-round pick this last season. He's going to be a really good receiver, in my opinion. I think Worthy's a little bit better. Doesn't mean that Coleman can't be really good. Josh Allen with that big arm. Throw the ball up in the red zone. Keon Coleman's going to get it. Could be a sleeper guy for fantasy teams in the next few years, getting those touchdowns. He's not really the fastest guy, but he's kind of like a A.J. Brown. You throw up a 50-50 ball, he's going to find a way to get it, Keon Coleman.
Keon Coleman was not on my radar when I was looking at wide receivers coming out in the class, heading into the college football season when he was at Florida State. And the game he had against LSU, I mean, every ball that was thrown in his direction that was even somewhat 50-50, it was basically 75-25. He was coming down.
Automatic.
He torched that defense.
Obnoxious one-handed
It was
catch.
like, it was 3 touchdowns. I think he went for over 200 yards, and that sold me in that game.
He's
I
great.
was like, Keon Coleman is going to be a great player.
Was that like the first game of the year?
First game of the year.
I remember that
and he's
game.
absolutely torched them.
I think I bet on LSU.
Some guys,
That's why I remember
some
it.
guys, I remember that.
Yeah, I remember that. That was my
I bet on
mistake.
LSU too. I was like,
Keon Coleman was too good, man. Too good. So, congratulations, Robert. Keon Coleman, STS.
some guys you can just tell.
And another guy that, I mean, if you're a receiver and you want to get better, you play with Mahomes, you play with Josh Allen, you give that off season, that little bit of extra prep, they're only going to get better. Now, playing with the best of the best in the National Football League, Mr. Keon Coleman. There you go, Chinmay. All right, the first box in the new vault. First box of the new vault. Every single headliner available in this series. We have not pulled a single one yet. We are starting with a full-size authentic. What's it going to be? What's in the box here, guys? We got ourselves Chinmay's new favorite player, NFL history. Chinmay, you know who it is, right? He knows.
I have a feeling.
He has a feeling. He's going to
have a
get this,
feeling.
Steven. Who do you think it is?
I believe it's the guy with 3 last name pronunciations.
No, that's
Oh,
my
it's-
favorite player.
okay, all
Your
right.
favorite player. Who do you see the most since you've started working
Oh.
here?
Our good friend Brian Bosworth.
Brian Bosworth. There he is, the Eclipse Authentic. The Boz with the green ink. That's the NFC West. Kyle Cassius wins again.
I hope Riddell does a revamp of the Eclipse.
It looks nice, though.
I love the Eclipse. It's
They're very, very clean. Brian Bosworth, a college Hall of Famer, former Dick Butkus Award winner, one of the best college players ever. What is it? The mayor of Dr. Pepper?
Yes,
Brian
Dr.
Bosworth.
Pepperville.
He's still
Not my mayor,
everywhere.
Dr. Pepperville, but apparently he is. So
That's a full-size authentic there, Kyle Cassius on the Boz. So practice squad left and diamond left, Josh. So Caleb Williams, Kyler Murray, A.J. Brown, Ed Reed, Emmett Smith, Jamar Chase, Aaron Donald left in the diamond. The practice squad has Jason Witten, Antonio Gates, Steve Young, Trevor Lawrence, Aiden Hutchinson, and Ray Lewis. That is just the photoed headliners left. As you can tell, plenty of big names left in the break room. The jerseys were done. We had a Randy White jersey for Omar Ramirez Nieves. So that one was done. We do have one more box in this pairing here. And I'm guessing they're already attacking the next one, Chin May. Or is it the double in the vault?
There was a double in the vault and a quad diamond that got
good call there too.
put in.
All right, good.
yeah.
Keep
Ed
it
Reed
rolling,
and Jamar
guys.
Chase.
Filling it around a little bit.
Hanging
Yeah.
out together.
Keep it going, guys.
Pair that with Hines Ward.
So a lot of options. The diamonds in the vault, we always say, are the 2 best series in the room. You cannot go wrong with either. The best helmets, the biggest names, all autographed, all authenticated, all legit. Like this, for example, is a college Hall of Famer, a football legend, Brian Bosworth. He's the Anmore section, considered one of the lesser hits in the series. The Boz. So 3 down, 1 to go. Do we have our first headliner? Do we perhaps have a helmet worth over $3,000? Patrick Mahomes. Is that one next? Quadruple the boxes in the vault. Quadruple the fun, guys. Let's see here. 22 out of 30. All right, we do have an authentic coming up. So it is back-to-back authentics. Woo, this is nice. I like this one. This is the retro version. One of the best receivers ever. It is Randy Moss for Kyle Cassius.
That's why you get into the quad.
Congrats, Kyle. You got Moss, buddy. We talk about the Viking possibilities in that vault. Well, Kyle got arguably the 2 best Vikings of all time. Adrian Peterson, borderline top 5 running back. Randy Moss, without question, a top 5 receiver, if not top 2. Second most in receiving touchdowns. A very expensive autograph. The retro old school Viking. A pretty rare hit in the break room, the old school Viking.
Yeah.
That is Kyle Cassius. Very, very nice, Kyle. The double up, Adrian Peterson and Randy Moss. What's that stat line you love so much, Steven?
3 catches, 163 yards, and 3 touchdowns.
As a rookie.
That's just an obnoxious
Thanksgiving
number.
against the Cowboys,
Over
man.
50 yards a catch.
The guy was efficient.
Just
No doubt about that. I do always say, in my opinion, I think Jerry Rice is the overall GOAT because of longevity. But you give me the best receiver in their prime, give me the prime of a guy's career. Randy Moss is the best receiver, the most talented receiver in his prime. You cannot beat Randy Moss. You cannot stop him. You only hope that he takes the playoff. That was the only chance to stop him.
When he was inspired, good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
So great hit, Kyle. Randy Moss. Kyle going 3 for 4 in that quad box. 3 for 4. Got 2 headliners. Very, very nice for you, Kyle Cassius. I know Kyle really wants some Cowboys. He's a Cowboy fan. He sees that quad, sees the NFC East. He sees CeeDee Lamb. He sees Michael Irvin. And his eyes light up, right? My eyes would light up as a Cowboy fan, right? If those names are out there, the best receiver in Dallas history, the best current receiver, CeeDee Lamb, not bad. The Cowboy helmet is Dak Prescott polo. We have, let's see, Dak Prescott was won by Jonathan Coven. Dak Prescott Flash Authentic for the Cowboys. We do have a Jason Witten Flash Authentic in the practice squad. Like I mentioned, we have Lamb and Irvin in the vault. And then we do have the greatest Cowboy of all time in the Diamonds, Emmitt Smith. So if you want Cowboys, Polo, get your butt in the break room right now, Polo. What are you doing, Polo? We got ourselves this awesome Emmitt Smith Slate Authentic in the diamond helmets. We have the Vault Quad, which is now 5 to go. You can snag a CeeDee Lamb and a Michael Irvin in the vault. If you want to pay
1 to go in the single vault.
1 to go in the single vault in the old one. And then, by the way, we do have in the practice squad, which is a lower entry point, we have a Jason Witten Flash Authentic. So, Polo, we got Cowboys for you. Cowboys galore for you right now in the break room.
And we've been pulling a lot of Cowboys in general.
So
Right,
far,
today?
we've had like
Yeah.
4 Cowboys
Yeah.
already. So if I'm Polo, I'm headed straight to the quad. Get the NFC East, snag CeeDee Lamb, snag Michael Irvin in the new set, and then snag the McLaurin Robinson Flex in the old set. NFC East, maybe 3 photoed headliners with 1 spot, 3 helmets combined together worth north of $2,500 in value. So $372, $2,500. I like the $2,500, give or take $2,500 in value. Yep, I'll post a link right now, Polo. Here's the quad link for the vault, my personal recommendation for you. And I'll drop in the generic live break page link as well. Here's that link, guys, for everybody to attack. So if anyone watching out there is wondering, how the heck do I get it in this break room? That link is right there. That's where you buy your spots. It's a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. But in those double box breaks, in those quad box breaks, 1 spot could land you multiple helmets. For example, Kyle
Just
had
now.
1 spot.
Kyle.
Adrian Peterson, Randy Moss, 1 spot, 2 Hall of Famers. Not bad. Let's get the quads rolling, says Kyle Cassius. My man, he knows. My man, Kyle, he gets it. Ooh, Josh and Amanda saying I'm going for the Steve Young in memory of my brother. That was one of his top 3 Niner players. Very cool, Josh.
call.
Steve Young, full-size replica in the practice squad.
Yeah.
Steve Young, licensed jersey in the jerseys. Plenty of chances to honor your late great brother and pull that 6 Steve Young here in the break room. I mean, top 3 Niners, it's Montana, Young, and Rice. We're going based off the best guys in Niners history, right?
True.
Yeah.
So what's up, Prez? The president in the chat. It's Chinmay's best friend, Steven. The president. Everyone's got that
I
guy.
remember last week.
Oh, yeah. The Prez loves Chinmay. What's up, Prez? We have some
How's
good
it going, Prez?
We have good stuff for the Prez right now. He's
Yeah.
a Bengal fan. This beautiful chrome Jamar Chase. And that bad boy is sick.
Tips hat seductively.
He likes us. What can I say?
I think yours has does yours have an emoji or does it say it?
Mine does not have an emoji. It just says it too.
I think it's supposed to be an emoji.
It's supposed to be an
Yeah.
emoji.
Yeah. But I like how he wrote. I like how it's written out.
Well, let's see if it's an emoji on YouTube. If we pull up
Yeah,
the
right.
YouTube only chat, let's see what it shows up as. Let's see. No, it's the same
No.
way. There's no actual emoji coming through.
I think you can do a hat tip emoji, but maybe there's no way to say that it's a seductive hat tip.
I got you.
You
Well,
have to let him know that it's
we
seductive.
know if it's the president, it's seductive.
Yeah.
He's a Browns fan, not a Bengals fan.
Oh, Browns fan. My bad. Maybe next life I can graduate to a Bengals fan. I was thinking orange president, and I got my oranges mixed up. But hey, that Jamar Chase is cool, right? You know what I thought of for a second? Remember that You Go Girl? That's a Bengals
Oh,
fan.
yeah.
That person is also a hoot. Maybe next life
you
you
met
can
You Go
graduate.
No, maybe not.
Yeah, just wait. Just wait. Our customers are very, very fun, Chinmay. They're a fun group here for sure.
Speaking of what Prez was requesting me to do, a lot of things on in terms of adjusting the bylaws.
Did you
and-
change the NCAA bylaws?
I could not change the bylaws.
Dang
I did
it.
look, by the way. Freshmen can now sign autographs with the NIL introduction. So Jeremiah Smith could show up somewhere.
He could be in the break room very soon.
Yeah.
Not actually.
You
yeah, he
need
could
to
be in right now.
get on him.
He just got a touchdown catch in the
I
national
know, but you
championship
need to
game.
get on the boss man.
Okay.
I
Jeremiah
was
Smith.
requested to do that too, and I said
Yes.
That's above his.
that is beyond
But we
me.
can talk to the
That's
guy
beyond
who
my
talks to the
capacity.
Yeah, I'll talk
Yeah.
to the boss, man. We'll get Jeremiah Smith in the break
According
room.
to Chinmay, who figured out the bylaws, these guys can now sign.
Yes.
Here's a list.
Well, he's not even a freshman anymore, technically. Now he's a
Yeah.
sophomore,
Yeah, but I'm just
technically.
saying. Here's a list.
Yeah, here's a list.
We want all these guys.
We want the Bama guy, too. He's really good as well.
Ryan Williams.
Ryan Williams.
Yeah, we want him as well.
And any other Bama recruit.
Chinmay, please make me a Bengals fan of Next Life. You could probably do better than Bengals, Prez. You want to become a Chiefs fan?
Wow, Chinmay, I thought you had powers last week. Oh my god.
He's getting more powerful. Great job, Chinmay, knocking off all kinds of items off the
Which
honeydew
life do you
list.
need to be in for the Steelers.
You probably don't want me changing your fandom.
You probably don't want
if you want
that.
to get the Steelers.
I see that the vault is moving all of a sudden.
Vault is moving.
5 to go in the quad, 5 to go in the double. We have the last single, actually 4 to go now in the quad. Every second I speak, a new spot gets taken. So that quad and that double is going to be 3 more boxes. The single was 4. So it's going to be 1 more double, 1 more pairing double after these 2 go. Then the new series in the room by itself, guys. So let's knock that vault out. Then the chase for Mahomes will be on. Besides Mahomes,
I mean, you can get Mahomes now, though.
you can get Mahomes right now in the very next break. You're 100% right, Steven. Besides Mahomes, we have so many tier 1 headliners. Mahomes flex, Tyreek Hill flex, Jamar Chase Chrome, TJ Watt flex. Tier 1 headliners, right? We only pulled a standard authentic for Moss. All of these helmets left, by the way, Ty Law's an amp. Watt's a hydro. Mahomes is a Rip Flex. Matt Ryan's Eclipse. Tomlinson the retro authentic. Hill's the chrome Speed Flex looking helmet. Chase the chrome. Michael Irvin the matte black. Lamb the camo. Chris Carter Winter Warrior. Edwin James Salute the Service. All of these helmets have some sort of specialty in them in the Good Hands vault. It makes sense it's called Good Hands, right? Hill, Chase, Lamb, Carter, Moss, Hall of Fame receivers Irvin, Hall of Fame receivers galore in this break. And stuff we don't see in the room often. Don't see a lot of Matt Ryan in the room. Don't see the Patriot amp in the room all too much. I've never seen this Mahomes helmet ever in my 3.5 years. This is such a unique helmet. I kind of like it. It's different. It's got like the ice. It's got the Mahomes logo on there. That thing is nuts. Comment, I can't go all the way from Browns to Chiefs. I have to take baby steps. Okay. That's fair. Maybe become a Bears fan next. Really take your steps slowly and work your way up, right? The president with wise words here in the break room. So refreshing that page. 3 to go now in that double box break. 3 to go in that double.
Yep.
So the dollar sign saying LOL. What's up, dollar bills, y'all? We are moving. We are grooving. We are cruising on that break page right now. Absolutely cruising. Keep those orders rolling, guys. Let's keep the heat going here tonight. Who's Theo Dollar Sign? Who is that, Steven?
I'm not 100% sure who that is. He was in the 3 o'clock show, but he's relatively.
Is that a he or a she? Because I see looks like a female on the
I think
picture.
it's both.
Both? Okay,
Like
husband
they're
and
like
wife,
husband
maybe?
and wife, yeah, I think.
I got you. I'm a Packers fan, so that
All right.
Bears comment always made me spit my water on my monitor. There you go.
All right.
So
No, we got split in the pack.
We accept everybody in the break room. Steven and I are Bear fans. Chinmay is a Packer fan, so
See,
you
we
are
hired
welcome. We have the
And
best.
Dom.
We have Dom's a Packer fan too.
Yeah.
So we have the best of both worlds. There's no giveaway tonight, Polo. I would argue the Mahomes is insane. The Brady wasn't technically a giveaway; it was earned, right?
Yeah. It's
we
not. Not exactly a giveaway.
We do have those series once in a while, but there is no Brady. There is a Mahomes, though. The next best thing right now.
I guess in fairness, you couldn't break the Brady
Correct.
through a box.
You have to wait till
yeah.
it goes at the end of the night. So it was a giveaway, sort of. So the single vault Todd Palma has a Speed Flex, a Terry McLaurin, Brian Robinson Jr. Salute the Service Speed Flex in the $1,000 range. and you can get it for as low as $93. More than 10 times the value. One of the best receivers in the league, Terry McLaurin. Terrific running back, Brian Robinson. Both guys in the end zone this last weekend. Both guys still playing. Both guys in the NFC Championship game. I'll tell you what about the Commanders. That team is for real. They are not a one-hit wonder. They'll be a playoff team for years to come. Maybe, just maybe next year, they're the ones that win the East because we have the trade-off every year. There's never been a repeat winner in like 20 years. It's always, Philly. It's Dallas. Not going to be New York, we know for sure. So maybe it's Washington this year, right?
That's very possible. Yeah, Dallas going through a coaching change. Eagles have, they bounced back this year, but at the end of last year, they were really shaky. Lost like 4 or 5 in a row. Yeah, maybe if they lose the Super Bowl,
again, they're definitely gonna have
that could be a hangover.
The Super Bowl hangover.
Super Bowl hangover thing.
Ask the Niners. Ask the Niners.
And also, the Commanders have made a lot of bettors happy.
Including
as underdogs.
Including me.
Yeah.
I bet on them the last 3 weeks, Chinmay.
And that spread is moving to them being bigger underdogs for this weekend.
Let's see what the spread is now. You mentioned it earlier. 6. I'm looking at 6 points.
It opened at 4.5, I believe.
Yeah, so give me the Commanders plus 6 this weekend. So maybe Todd Palmer gets that single vault closed up. 1 spot to go. Any Washington fans out there? Let me know. Let me know.
Now's the time to speak up. If you,
Yeah.
you've been waiting for so long.
Who's Michael Bennett?
Who am I thinking of? I'm thinking of William McPherson.
And Michael Bennett.
Michael hasn't been in the room in a hot minute, but William was in here a couple weeks ago. Mm-hmm. So, William, if you're lurking out there, speed flex for the Commanders, $93, 1 spot left. It is right up your alley, William McPherson. It's a franchise that has not been at this stage since I was a little kid. I think like 91 was the last time they were in the conference championship or something for Washington. It's been a while.
Was not born yet.
Yeah, so. Chinmay was not born yet. Steven was maybe literally in diapers. Maybe.
Yeah,
maybe.
It's very possible.
Yeah, let's see. It was
was it 91?
I think it was 91.
Oh, I was literally in diapers.
Last time Washington was an NFC championship. Let's see. It was, well, of course, it's January 18th. 1991 championship game against the Lions on January 12th, 1992.
Yep, I was literally like 3 months old.
So it was very, very
wasn't even 3
ages ago on that one. So this Washington team has defied a lot of odds. I think I look at the field left. We have the favorites, right? We have the Chiefs with Mahomes, the 3-time Super Bowl MVP. We have the Bills with the likely MVP this year, Josh Allen. We got the Eagles, a 2 seed with Saquon, Jalen Hurts. Then we have Washington as the dog. We knock out that single?
We did knock out the single.
Did Todd close it?
Todd did close it.
Attaboy, Todd. Attaboy, Mr. Palma. Let's get that flex out here. Vault single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And that is the last single. You can draft it up, Chinmay.
Yes, sir.
We'll get that quad and double knocked out. 1 more double to follow. Then the brand new series in the room by itself. Single, double, and quad. So Todd wants box 18. Thank you, Todd. 18 works. 18 coming off the ticker here in the vault.
18.
Actually, let me put the keys in the new one, too. All the keys are available. So keys A through E. Thank you, Todd. Appreciate you, brother. $93 for a speed flex? That'd be highway robbery, in my opinion. Rob Finch, Dustin Knowles. It's Jeff McPherson. Is he related to William McPherson, maybe? Maybe it's a relative. We got James Chrisman and Todd Palma here in this single box break. 6 clicks on the way, guys. Good luck. Let's see if it's McLaurin and Robinson time here. 4, 5, and 6. Looks like James Chrisman has the NFC East. There is a secondary Brian Urlacher headliner, which would be Dustin Knowles in the NFC North. Jeff McPherson, NFC South. That is James Chrisman, NFC East. Dustin Knowles in the NFC West. Rob Finch, AFC North. James, AFC South and East. And Todd Palma in the AFC West. Got a full-size helmet coming up here in the vault. Looks like a replica helmet with the final vault key, Steven. I don't need a vault key letter. It's vault key C. Should be $100. And it's Jeff McPherson. Xavier Leggett on the Panther Lunar. A very, very clean helmet with the blue ink. Terrific receiver for Carolina. Big-time star at South Carolina in college. Big potential. Could have a bright future. Nice job, Jeff. Country breakfast. Xavier Leggett. Very, very clean helmet for the Panthers. So we now have 4 boxes left in that pairing. And the McLaurin and Robinson Speedflex, one of the final 4 boxes. So when someone asks what's left in the old one, I'm like, a Speedflex is left. That pairing could get you a Speedflex. You can get as many as 3 Speedflexes in the pairing in the quad box break. Right. So options galore for you guys. Let's get that vault knocked out. The best break in the room right now, the vault.
You don't have to do that, though. It was just drafted.
So we'll get this one put away for Jeff.
Right here.
You're welcome, Jeff, says Todd. Nice hit. Yeah. Todd got on the helmet plus the money. Jeff paid, what, $93 for this break? And he could potentially end up... We actually going to pay this guy. It's going to be a $100 gift card, I believe, in the last box. So he pays $93, gets $100 back, and a helmet. Not bad there, Jeff. Not bad at all.
Yeah.
And it is $100. The last gift card is $100. In the last vault, $100, Jeff. Headed your way, my man. Jeff McPherson. Very, very cool. So I'll drop the double link in for you guys. Here is the vault double. So vault double is 3 spots left. Then I will drop in the link to the vault quad, 4 spots left. Here's the vault quad, 4 spots left. These 2 breaks are on deck. They are coming up. We'll get these knocked out, guys. Then the new series will be rolling in here momentarily. Who's all on that quad break right now? Let me guess. Kyle Cassius? He needs company, right?
Yeah.
Kyle's in there.
Yeah, Kyle's in there.
Kyle's in there. Where's Ronnie Sarah at tonight? Ronnie, where you at, brother? Oh, there's a Blazer game tonight. Is there not? They're on the road in Miami, Steven.
Wow, then he's traveling.
So I don't think he's going to that
I just
game.
want to sit courtside with Ronnie Sayer at a Blazers game.
I would love to do that.
That'd be amazing.
He's an awesome dude, Ronnie Sayer. Is he napping or something, Ronnie? Where you at, brother? Oh, there he is. He just showed up. You heard his name. He's here. He's announced himself, getting 3 spots in that vault quad. There he is. I was wondering where Ronnie was. 1 spot to go. It's the bat signal. Put the Ronnie signal out there. And sure enough, he shows up. That a boy, Ronnie. Guys, I'm going to tell you guys right now. Let's get that Mahomes helmet. Do not miss out on the vault. Mahomes could be next. It's a loaded series. So many big names. Michael Irvin, Jamar Chase, Patrick Mahomes, TJ Watt. We got new school players. We got old school players. Sick, authentic helmets. Let's get the vault knocked out. And let's see that heat here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Man. Oh, hold on. Here we go. It's the bat signal.
Yeah,
It is the bat signal.
The bat signal. Ronnie shows up. Should we put the bat signal out for Craig Crenshaw? Where you at, Craig? We're calling you.
He came in late last night trying to get that Bowers helmet.
Yeah. So maybe he should learn his lesson, get in a little bit earlier before the helmets go. I know Craig is watching. There's 60 people watching. Craig is definitely watching. He's sitting there. Man, they have not called my name yet. We know you're there, Craig. Come and get the spots, my man. The bat signal. Is he coming next? The next order, Craig?
It is Craig.
There you go. You put the signal out. The boys
it
deliver.
is the quad, and it is the quad.
And there you go. Perfect. Over $3,000, the Mahomes Flex Prez. It's a custom flex. It is worth over $3,000 and rising. So this is our second Vault Quad. Vault Quad number 2. Drop me 2 from the new and 2 from the old. We got the bat signal in the rafters here at UA. So love it. Good to have you guys in the room. Craig and Ronnie, the big dogs are here to play. Let's have some fun. He says, yes, I was already watching. There we go. Craig is like, when's the Mahomes going to come out? Let me get my spots. The quad sold out first, right? Because the double did also sell out.
Okay, yeah, the quad sold out first. It's coming out right now.
Perfect. So one more pairing in the double, and then that's it. And then it's the new series by itself. Hopefully you're having a great night tonight, Craig. 60 people watching out there, guys. Let us know what teams you guys like. Let us know what autograph helmets you want. Chances are that we have them in the break room. So Craig is going back to the strategy of calling boxes in both series. He says 14 and 15 in both. All right, Craig. Looking for number 15 in box 15.
Okay.
So 14 and 15 in both, sir. Kyle, Jamie, Ronnie, and Craig, a big dog break here in our quad vault. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got here. AFC West is the Mahomes spot. 5 and 6 clicks. All right, Ronnie Sayers got the Mahomes spot. Craig is a Falcon fan, of course, says I wouldn't mind that Matt Ryan, right?
Yeah.
That'd be nice. We got Kyle in the NFC North. We got Kyle in the NFC South and East. Ronnie NFC West. Ronnie AFC North. Craig AFC South. Jamie AFC East. And Ronnie in the AFC West. There's a Brian Dawkins in this one, right, Steven? Secondary headliner?
Yes.
I know that Trey says I wouldn't mind an Eagles helmet. Need an Eagles helmet? Well, we have B-Dawk in this break. There's an A.J. Brown authentic in the diamonds as well. So if you want Eagles, we got Eagles. Kyle has been killing for me the last 2 days, says Craig. All right, well, maybe some more heat for you, brother. There's no wrong South. There could be good names in the AFC and the NFC South. Let's see here. Let's see what we got here. Oh, boy. This one seems to be hefty. Let's see here. Woo, it's a good one. Check this one out. Washington Commanders Speed Flex. Brian Robinson Jr. and Terry McLaurin. Kyle Cassius, NFC East, NFL's second leading receiver in receiving touchdowns. Terry McLaurin, the #1 back for the Commanders. Beautiful helmet, USA flag on the back. Salute to service. Great job, Kyle. Dual sign Commander flex.
Big hit.
That is nice. That is nice.
You think Peyton's good to go?
Yeah, that was the early show. Let's show it off one more time, though. This is the Peyton Manning that was hit earlier today with the beautiful flex with the USA flag on the back. Top hit in the earlier show, but Mahomes will come out tonight. We'll beat it tonight. KAW says, Craig, Kyle always wins. That should get you some Cowboys, Kyle, says William.
New hashtag.
Yeah, new hashtag. You see what happens there, Craig? Put the negative energy out there, you lose. You put that positive energy out there, the KAW, Kyle wins. Great job, the McLaurin and Robinson STS Flex. Very nice. Okay, that is one flex called in the quad. Let's see if I can get a second one for Kyle or Ronnie. Ronnie's like, Mahomes, please. He's like, give me that Mahomes, Mr. Crenshaw. Wouldn't that be nice? Get this written up for Kyle Cassius, and we'll keep the party going here. And we're about to really, really take off here, Chinmay. We have one more pairing left. We know after that, we're off and running here in the break room. Off and running. Oh, whoopsie. My bad. The second box. This is the old box. Thank you, sir. Craig made it easy for us because we can't mix up the boxes. 14 and 15 in both. We can put these up here, too, if you want. Oh, hold on. We got room for them. Someone just said I want Eagles. Here's an Eagle for you. Michael Vick on the Eagles Authentic. Very, very common name in our break room. 4-time Pro Bowler. He was a comeback player of the year with the Eagles. One of the best running quarterbacks ever. Second all-time in rush yards by a quarterback. Nice hit, Kyle. Cowboy fan getting a Commander and an Eagle. But he can get the next 2 boxes, Lamb and Irvin. Get a couple Cowboys as well. And I'm good at rewarding those guys, says Craig. And yes, AFC East Speed Flex is Tyreek Hill. And Kyle says the Hill would be great to see. Absolutely. That Hill helmet is absolute fire. We pulled what? Only Randy Moss in the new set.
Yeah.
That is the only headliner off the board in the new one. I wrote Michael Vault. That's kind of funny. That's authentic too, Chinmay, by the way, and the Vic.
Got it.
Thanks, Craig says. Polo. Craig is generous to these guys, apparently, Chinmay. Calling out some headliners for him.
Yeah.
Craig Crenshaw. Craig's a Falcon fan, Kyle Cassius. That's why he said he wouldn't mind seeing the Matt Ryan, one of the best Falcons of all time, Matty Ice. Also a name that Craig knows very well. We don't get in the break room often.
Mm-hmm.
So you see some of these names that you don't see in the room often, you take advantage. He says, I want the Ryan Eclipse. I don't have one of those. Which is rare because Craig has over 1,000 items. So if there's something he doesn't have, you want to get it for him. All right, box 14 in the Good Hands Vault. Box 14 is next. 1-4. Let's see if we have a flex. Let's see if we have a headliner coming up. Absolutely. Love that stadium, Kyle Cassius. I've been there. Beautiful stadium. Cheap, affordable food. Parking is cheap and close. It's probably my favorite sports stadium I've ever been to. Atlanta Stadium. And you were at the CFP? That's awesome, Kyle. Congratulations, brother.
Really great.
Speaking
Are you
of-
Ohio State fan?
Yeah, speaking of congratulations, I don't know his college team. Check this one out. Woo! C.D. Lamb, baby. Awesome hit, number 88. Kyle Cassius.
Wow.
That's my receiver, C.D. Lamb. A top 3 or 4 receiver in the league. Awesome, awesome lid. The Cowboy camo. The Pro Bowler, C.D. Lamb. That is 3 in a row. We've been talking about it all show long.
He was getting all the other teams in the NFC East.
And now he's got a Cowboy.
Finally got the Cowboy.
You can get 1 spot in a quad and get 4 helmets. 1 spot in a double, get 2 helmets. What's the best breaks to play? The doubles and the quads, because you can double up. In Kyle's case, you can triple up here in the break room. Jackpot, Kyle says, William. Craig says only needed 1 division, apparently, right? Kyle Cassius only needed the 1 division here. He's got himself 3 awesome hits, 2 headliners, 1 speed flex, and a PC item as a Cowboys fan. That a boy Kyle. That a boy Kyle here in the break room. Make it a giant slid to complete the division, says the president.
He wants Daniel Jones.
No, I think it could be more like Lawrence Taylor. That'd be better. Polo says, "Wow, indeed."
It was that style.
Actually, let's put this one on there.
I don't think so.
We'll bump the Adams because it's a rep.
I don't think so.
What are you looking at, Steven?
That Keon Coleman you pulled, I don't think that was a flex.
No, it was a salute to service. It was not a flex.
okay.
Yeah.
Authentic. It was salute to service though. Here's the Adams, Steven.
It looked like that. I was like,
It looked like it, but it wasn't a speed
yeah, that
flex.
doesn't have that.
It was
print.
yeah, it was the olive green
It was the
SDS.
yeah.
It was
but
all-
not a
I think it was
speed
authentic,
flex.
though.
Same series, not
Yeah,
style.
no.
Yeah.
Yes. So Keon Coleman would probably be a flex in a practice squad. Otherwise, we wouldn't really have a Keon Coleman
Okay.
flex.
Yeah, don't worry, you'll get used to it.
Yeah, we reserve the flexes for the biggest of names here in the break room. Let's see here. 4th and final box in the quad box. Wow. Wow.
Is it a giant-
Wow. 4 for 4.
Oh my God.
Brian Dawkins, Weapon X, Hall of Fame safety, 9-time Pro Bowler. Kyle got 1 spot, 2 Eagles, 2 Commander autographs,
Yeah.
and a Cowboy 4 for 4 NFC East. Kyle Cassius, my man.
Only in the quad.
Only in the quad you can go 4 for 4, guys. That is awesome.
And you just saw it happen.
It's happened before. It's not the first time, and it will not be the last time.
But we know there's a lot of new people watching.
They don't believe it. They're like, can you really do the quad? Yes, you can do it. We saw it right now, guys. Wow, says William. Wow, congrats, says Jacom. Holy moly. Trevor says, my favorite Eagle of all time. Eagles are one of the most common teams in the break room. Mm-hmm. You didn't see Brian Dawkins in the graphic. Didn't mean he wasn't out there. Secondary headliner and a good one. Wow, says Polo. Sweet congrats, Kyle, says Omar. Very, very cool on the Brian Dawkins here. All right. We have the double next, and then we have the final double pairing in the vault. And then it's the vault single, double, and quad by itself. 8 to go. I'll drop this link in. Let's get this pairing done and the new series in the room by itself. Now we have Ben Schmidt, James Chrisman, Shane Huckabee, Jamie Cousette, and Ronnie Sayre in here. A vault double. Drop me one from the old and one from the new. I've called quad sweeps for others before several times, says Craig. Yeah, Craig is so good at picking the numbers. Maybe he should buy out the whole break and get himself these headliners, right?
Right.
If that's the way it works, he's doing well. Heck of a break, says the Prez. Congrats, Kyle. Yes, indeed. Big congrats to Kyle. Craig says, see you guys later. What? Where you going, Craig? Where you going? The Mahomes flex is out there, Craig. We have 5 to go in that pairing and dropping. But how about 2 numbers in this next break? Ben, James, Shane, Jamie, and Ronnie. Let me know. Who's got 2 numbers? We have 1 and 2 left in the old one. So it's 1 or 2. And then we have almost everything in the new one. Looks like 10, 14, and 22 are off the board. 10, 14, and 22 off the board. So Polo wants 4 and 6. Polo, you're not in this break, my man. Or was Polo Jamie?
No, I think he's.
Are you Jamie?
I think it's Jamil, if I'm not mistaken.
No, I don't think it's Jamil.
It's only JMI.
I think he was the one his name didn't show up completely.
Oh. What was your name, Polo? Oh, so like Jamie or the Cousette? You think it's Cousette is Polo?
Yes.
We don't have 4 and 6s in the new one, so I need one number from the old one as well.
But he's in the break.
And the rest of them.
Yeah. So, that is him.
Yeah, he's in the break.
So, but do you want 4 or 6 in the new one? It is Jamil. Just spelled his name wrong, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Just missed.
We go
just
off
missed the L.
whatever you have on
the
there.
Is the L invisible?
Invisible L.
It's silent. Well, it's not silent, but.
So,
It's not silent.
would you like box 1 or box 2, Jamil,
Present.
in the old vault? And then is it 4 or 6 in the new one? Ah, nice box calls, Craig. Ha ha ha, says Ronnie. So, but he got one. Actually, he did good. He got 2 headliners and a secondary headliner, a speed flex. So he did all right, Ronnie. So I hosed you too, Ronnie, says Craig, right? They all went to Kyle. So it makes sense. So he wants 1. So 1 in the old one. And then which one do you want in the new one, Polo? Do you want 4 or 6? Because we do have 1 for sure. New one is 6.
All right. Well, this is going.
The next double is going, Steven?
No, I would
It is
imagine.
going.
Just get rid of it on the board. Here.
Oh, yeah. No, it's gone. Urlacher's coming out either this break or the next. So I'll get 1 and 6 off my ticker. Thank you guys for the box calls. Appreciate it. So 1 through 5, and then 7 to 9. Yeah, Kyle was very happy with the boxes that were called. He did A-okay in that break. Alrighty. So 6 clicks on the way. We got 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, James Chrisman up top. James has the NFC North. Ben Schmidt in the NFC South. Jamil Cousset, NFC East. Ronnie Sayer, Niner fan in the NFC West. Ronnie's got the AFC North and South. Jamil, AFC East, looking for the Cheetah. And Shane Huckabee looking for Patrick Mahomes here in the AFC West. 51 people watching across all 3 platforms. Plenty of eyeballs. Plenty of great stuff here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Ooh, nice looking slate. Nice looking slate helmet. Brian Urlacher. Hall of Fame 18 inscription. It is James Chrisman, NFC North. You've got the Urlacher lid there, James. One of the best defensive players, one of the best linebackers of his generation. Full-size rep helmet on the Urlacher. He was a former Defensive Player of the Year, bunch of Pro Bowls. A guy that would be even better in today's game because this guy would stop the tight ends. He would stop the running backs. A freak athlete. Makes sense that in college he played almost every position. He played safety, linebacker, tight end, receiver, kick returner, punt returner. An absolute beast, Brian Urlacher.
The heart and soul of a very good Chicago Bears defense that carried that team to the Super Bowl.
A historically underrated defense. You guys look up the stats. Statistically, they were a top 5 defense of all time. They didn't get the Super Bowl to match, so they didn't get the accolades of the 85 Bears, the Legion of Boom, the Steel Curtain, but that defense was incredible.
Yeah.
They did do a rendition of the Super Bowl Shuffle, I believe, before or the week leading up to the Super Bowl.
And they jinxed it. Yeah.
They did jinx it a little bit.
They also played Peyton Manning, which doesn't help.
Yeah.
Does not help one bit.
Peyton Manning or Steve Grogan?
Yeah. Much different than 2 Super Bowl runs, right?
Yeah.
So nice job there, James. And it's Kyle Cassius at Gmail, sounds like, for Hawkins on trade offers, guys. Clean slate, Urlacher. So we have the next box. This is the new set. And then that vault double is very, very close to closing out. We have a single, double, and quad on the new set by itself. All the headliners but Moss left, and all the vault keys left.
And Lamb.
Oh, Lamb is gone too. You're right, Steven. So, but all the flexes are left. That is statistically accurate. If you want to grab a couple of these, Chinmay, we can move them over. Thanks, guys. Says Jimmy loved the hit. Congrats, Jimmy. That a boy, Jim. Very nice. All right, the second box here. Second box in our vault. Box 6 of 30 coming up. 6 of 30 on the way. How could you not love the hit? This stuff is absolute fire here tonight. All right, looks like another replica helmet. Another replica helmet, and once again, the story sticks tonight. It's another double up. Anthony Carter on the Minnesota Viking helmet. 3-time Pro Bowler, terrific receiver back in the day. Anthony Carter, a college Hall of Famer out of Michigan. And it's got a vault key, Jimmy. So James Chrisman, we have A, B, C, D, or E. JSA certified, bonus money coming with your full-size replica Anthony Carter. So Jimmy got in this double box break, paid a little less than $200. He can get up to $300 back. We could pay him for 2 helmets.
That's true.
That's not bad. He wants E. Thank you, sir. E coming off the ticker. So I can get the keys off for the old vault, and it'll be A through D left. Bonus money, Jimmy, as little as $50 or as much as $300 coming up on a vault key. We're up to 70 people watching across all 3 platforms, guys. If you are new to the show, do not hesitate to ask questions. Let us know your squad. Here is the live break page link. This is where you buy all your break spots and where all the magic happens. I'll take it up here, Chinmay. Thank you, sir. So, a lot of eyeballs tonight, and rightfully so. A lot of great stuff in the room right now. Mahomes flex, top dog in the vault, but most stuff left in the diamonds. A lot of good stuff across the break page. Get this written up for James Chrisman. Attaboy, James. Yeah, I think it's Mahomes is coming out tonight. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. It could be coming out in 5 minutes, or it could be 2 or 3 hours, depending on what comes out of the boxes. But I'm pretty sure these guys are not leaving without seeing Patrick Mahomes tonight. Especially this Vault series. It's been probably our hottest series on average the last 3 months or so, Steven, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
They love the Vault.
This and the diamonds. I mean,
This and the diamonds is where it's at. All right, let's see how much money James is getting. Big money, James. Big money. $200.
not bad.
So virtually getting the Urlacher and Anthony Carter rep for free.
Yeah.
For free.
Not a bad way to start the night.
$200.
And can enter a chance to go after Mahomes.
Get the Mahomes for $200. It's a $3,000+ helmet. Put your $200 in and snack Patty Mahomes. Walk out a big time winner. This is fun just to watch, says Trevor. I love it, Trev. It is free to watch. Obviously, if you win, it's even more fun. But if you just want to watch the program, as long as you're respectful, everyone is welcome to watch our awesome breaks.
I believe Trevor said he was a Packers fan earlier.
Yep.
So glad to have him watching the breaks.
Of course you are, Chinmay. Of course you are. Like I said, everybody's welcome in the break room, even Packer fans. We have a great base of fans. Every single NFL team is at some point featured in our break room. So for all the people watching, there's 2 series right now I want to personally recommend to you guys. Again, that live break page link has been dropped. First and foremost, I recommend this Vault series. Everything is left except for the CD Lamb and Randy Moss. We have a Patrick Mahomes Rip Speed Flex, the 3-time Super Bowl MVP, the second most expensive autograph in football memorabilia, behind only Tom Brady. That helmet right there, guys, is worth over $3,000. It's a beautiful helmet, the Mahomes logo, the silver on there. Think this to yourself. You want to be in for the Mahomes. Don't be that guy that misses out, and you miss out on Mahomes. Whatever you want to do with this thing. It's either the centerpiece item in your man cave. Everyone comes over every week. They're like, let's watch football at this guy's house. He's got the Mahomes helmet, right? Or you can trade this. You can get 6, 7 helmets of your favorite team. Or you can sell this. Get a weekend trip, 5-star hotel, even take a flight. Do a first-class flight. Wherever you want. Trade that helmet. Jimmy, you can only use that in the break room. Some have been disappointed to learn that, says the president. That's right. The gift cards are only used in the break room.
We had a lively discussion about what that gift card can and cannot do.
It can only be used to win helmets like Mahomes. Trevor says, thank you. I watch as much as I can. There you go, Trev. So Mahomes is the big name left in this series, but he's one of many big names left. We have a Jamar Chase Chrome Authentic, Triple Crown leader, receiving yards, catches, touchdowns, maybe the best receiver in the NFL. We have another great receiver still out there, Tyreek Hill, who was the best receiver 2 years ago. Beautiful cheetah, a Rip Speed Flex. This thing is, it's kind of a one of a kind. I've never seen this helmet before in my life. That helmet is insane for Tyreek Hill. Mahomes' former favorite receiver, Tyreek Hill. Very, very popular player among the current collectors, the young kids. Also very popular among his peers. Because it was not Mahomes, not Josh Allen, not Lamar Jackson, the number 1 rated player going into this season by his peers in the NFL, Tyreek Hill.
Yep.
Number 1 player on the NFL 100. Are we sold out, Chinmay?
We are sold out on the that double just closed out.
Okay, so we're going to have a single, double, and quad. The new series by itself. Ty Law, TJ Watt, Patrick Mahomes, Matt Ryan, LaDainian Tomlinson, Jamar Chase, Tyreek Hill, Michael Irvin, Edgerrin James, all still available. It is very, very cool. So we are cooking here. There you go. Trevor won his first helmet on February 2nd. Fran Tarkenton, very nice. So who's going to get these box numbers here? We got ourselves James Chrisman, Jamie Cousette. This is the Vault double. It's a pairing. Drop me one from the old and one from the new. And we can just call this playbook / what's the new hands team?
Good hands.
Good hands. All states. Since it is a pairing here, so they see exactly what they're entering in here. After that, it's going to be just playbook, though.
Pretty heavy.
Is it heavy?
Feels pretty heavy.
Oh, man. Full-size authentic coming up. Maybe better. This is cool. The last box in the old one. Playbook. The second box in the old double was Anthony Carter rep with the $200 gift card, William. James got the Urlacher rep and the Carter rep plus a $200 gift card. Flexes in the practice squad are gone, Michael. So need one number, guys. It is box 2 in the old, and then I need one number from the new vault. This is heavy, Steven.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's a flex. It is definitely an authentic, though. It is very, very heavy. So that is James or Jamie / Jamil Cousette. Let me know what number you would like. And Jamil, you can go in and edit the name and put that L on your account if you want, brother. He says 9 in the new. Thank you, Polo. Box 9 coming off the board in the new one. And guys, there's no more pairings left. The vault is going to be the new vault by itself. And there's already 3 spots taken in the quad.
Yep.
Let me guess, Kyle Cassius.
That would be correct.
All right. Have I done this thing a while, Chinmay?
I think you have.
I know my boys. I know these guys in the break room. No doubt about it. Awesome, awesome people here in our break room. And Polo will fix it. There we go. So James and Jamil, good luck, guys. Vault double box. The quad's already moving. I'm guessing Kyle's buddy, Ronnie Sarah, will join him next, Chinmay. That's my next guess.
Or Anthony.
Or Anthony. He is buddies with Anthony as well.
Co-workers.
But Ronnie's a shoo-in for that vault quad. I've already got that penciled in, just a matter of when Ronnie gets in. 6 clicks. Jamil's got the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Not a bad spot for a Cowboy fan. The East. James in the NFC West. Jamil has the AFC North. AFC South is James, AFC East. And then Jamil's got the AFC West. Got a quick drink, and we got the double box coming up. Let's keep it rolling, guys. We are just getting started tonight in the break room. Just getting started. It's going to be a massive, massive night here. Ooh, okay. Did not expect this in this series. I can tell why it's a little heavy. It's a college lid. The Shout Authentic Miami 305 Frank Gore.
That's nice.
NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher. That is the NFC West. And that is James Chrisman. James is absolutely on fire right now. Last break, got 2 helmets and a $200 vault key. Now he's got a Frank Gore Authentic. It's getting that at point, Chinmay, where I really got to know, what did James eat for breakfast? Because seriously, I base my breakfast off what these guys eat, because these guys are winners. I want to be a winner like the customer.
Yeah.
Because right now he's cooking. Whatever he ate, I don't know if he kept the same socks on or something, but it's working. It is working. So awesome lid there for James. Frank Gore, Miami Hurricane 305 lid. That early 2000s Miami era some of the best college football players and teams of all time, guys.
You were mentioning Steve Young, who's in the practice squad as one of those top Niners.
Yeah.
I think sneakily Frank Gore has a case to
Yeah.
be one of those top Niners.
He's
as
third
well.
all-time in rushing yards. That is very, very impressive. Trevor says, I've never seen a helmet like that before. I've been doing this for the last 5 years. There you go. Every single day you see something new in the break room. I have seen this one, but it's not extremely common. It is extremely cool, though, on the Frank Gore.
Looks like it's got the turnover chain, too.
The turnover chain, yeah. The Miami 305 chain helmet. Beckett QR code on the back. USA flag on the back. Throw up that U, baby. Throw up that U. Great job there, James. Frank Gore. 8 is Wheaties, says Polo. Is that right? Well, that's easy. I just got to go buy cereal.
Breakfast of Champions.
Breakfast of Champions, apparently. I'm a Reese's Puffs guy, but I got to rethink my life, apparently, and go to Wheaties.
No, you're making the correct decision.
You think so, Steven?
Yeah.
Reese's is...
That's the top tier series.
It is terrific. Definitely a top running back in my book, says Omar.
I saw the old school commercial for that this morning. It came up on my feed.
Wheaties?
No, Reese's Puff cereal.
Ooh.
When the kid's like, my sister's a waitress. And
Ah,
I said, Reese's for breakfast.
it's a good thing.
Yeah.
It's a good breakfast. Good breakfast indeed. All right, another authentic coming up. Another authentic coming up. Oh, man. Oh, man. Another double up. Another Niner great running back. It is Ricky Waters with the Super Bowl champion inscription. More than 10,000 career rushing yards. 4-time Pro Bowler. Super Bowl champion with the Niners. Full-size authentic James. You, my man, are on fire. Here's the fire. This dude can't stop, won't stop winning. And the theme of the night, double ups.
If they're not believing it now, I don't know what else.
It's
can we do
real.
to prove it.
All you new guys, these double ups are real.
It's not a sales tactic.
It's true.
It's true.
It's true. It is true.
It happens.
Wow, says Trevor.
Honestly, way more than it should.
It happens all the time.
Exactly.
So awesome lid right there. A double up for James. The man can't stop, won't stop winning here in the break room. It's a bad beat, Jamil, but the next break could be yours.
Yeah.
It could be yours. You could be the next double up, my man. And next time you can double up with headliners. Because Frank Gore and Ricky Waters, terrific running backs. In this break room, they're what we call filler hits. Not a photoed headliner, not a secondary headliner. If these names on authentic helmets are the lesser tier hits in this vault, what else is in here? Because holy moly, this is loaded.
Well, we're going to find out.
Let me guess, the quad is ready, Kyle versus Ronnie.
Quad
No,
is
it's-
ready,
it's-
but the diamond is also ready.
I think the quad sold first, but
You check again.
Is it Ronnie versus Kyle?
There's a couple other guys in there.
Okay, but
too.
Ronnie and Kyle were in there.
Yeah.
The big dogs are ready.
do you know how to check this?
Yeah.
There,
So Ricky Waters for James. You know it says Jamil. He's ready. Jamil's not getting his head down. He's going to get right back up and come in here and get some dubs. Get that head up and keep winning, baby. Keep winning. What's the saying? Just win, baby. Just win. You cannot stop James. You can only hope to contain him, says the president. We do get Ricky Waters on the Eagles quite a bit, Trevor. Ricky Waters, we get him on Seattle, the Niners, and the Eagles. It's usually about evenly split. Maybe the Niners a little bit more common, but we get quite a bit of Ricky Waters on the Eagles. I've seen it multiple times.
So the diamond did go first.
Diamond went first?
Yes.
Is that the quad or the double?
Single.
The single, okay.
Yeah.
Well, Diamond singles coming up. That is ready. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And Josh, the Diamond is loaded. Just right now, the vault has taken a little bit of its thunder, right? But the Diamond's going to be hot as well. Such an awesome series. Drop me that box number, guys, for the single box. Love these Diamonds. Josh Ramsey wants box 7. Thank you, Josh. 7 is there. 7 is coming up.
Meant to create a single.
Diamond single. All right. And Chinmay's getting that list ready, guys. And we'll rock and roll with the single box break. Shotgun Diamond single.
And when it was that?
Box 7, Steven.
Yeah, it's scary.
We do only have 3 to go in the practice squad double, by the way, guys. Actually, 3 to go in the practice squad single, excuse me. And we are very close there. The vault double is 4 to go, and the quad is coming up. So this vault series may not survive the night, Steven.
Nope.
And we do have a gift/trade for the trade sheet. When you get a second, Chinmay, no rush. Upload the next breaks first. But we do have a gift, Brian Bosworth from Kyle Cassius going to William Hawkins as a gift. If you want to get those stickers too, Steven. I guess we could look up William's last order with us and figure it out that way. All right, Josh, Ryan, Robert, Michael, Chad, and Johnny Pop Wizard, John from Mansky in the house. What's up, Johnny Pop? One of my favorite usernames here in the room. 6 clicks on the way, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 4, 5, and 6. We got Chad Whitten up top. Chad, you've got yourself the NFC North. NFC South is Michael Siebert. Robert Jernigan has the NFC East. NFC West is Josh Ramsey. AFC North is Josh Ramsey. John Fermansky, AFC South. Ryan Pia, AFC East. And Marcus Siebert in the AFC West. Box 7 coming up. 7 in the Authentics. All Authentics in the Diamonds, guys. Let's see what box we got coming here. Ooh, this is nice. We were talking about this off air. A guy with limitless potential. Going to have a great offensive coach now. Former top 10 pick for the Bears, Rome Odunze on the Camo Authentic. Helped Washington get all the way to the national championship a couple years ago. Well over 1,000 yards. One of the most talented receivers in the league. NFC North, Chad Whitten, Rome Odunze. It's a sick camo. Couple years down the road, this guy could be perhaps a secondary or even a photo headliner, Mr. Odunze. So like that hit. Nice job, Chad. Rome Odunze. I'll tell you this about rookie receivers like him. Rome wasn't built in one day. It takes a little time sometimes, right? Great job, Chad. Great job. Boy, Chad Whitten gets in this break room, and it seems like he's a very tough guy to beat. Because this guy keeps on winning. If I'm Chad, at least when I break, Chad almost never loses. So I would keep rolling, Chad, while you're hot. Roma Dunze Authentic with one spot, $96. Well worth it. Well worth it there for you, Chad. Vault Quad is coming up next. We got Kyle Cassius, we got Ronnie Sayre, we got Dustin Knowles, and we got Bradley Williams. Vault Quad number 1. This is the new series by itself. It is our third quad, technically, but the first one in the new series by itself. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. 4 box numbers in the Vault Quad. I'm guessing we'll see
Just use that order number for the trade. Okay.
6 and 27 from Bradley, but he's too late. It's Ronnie with 8, 17, 23, and 29, Steven. 8, 17, 23, 29. Thank you, Ronnie Sayre. Sayre the Slayer here in the house.
29 was the last one you said, sorry?
Yep. If these numbers are good, Ronnie will brag. If they're bad,
Don't blame
Craig is going to make fun of him. We know Craig is still watching. Craig is waiting until there's less boxes left. Waiting for Mahomes' helmet. That may never come, right?
Dangerous game.
Very dangerous game Craig is playing right now. Ronnie and Kyle, in the meantime, are taking no chances, getting their slots now, chasing Mahomes in the right moment. So box 8's coming off the board. Box 17 is coming off the board. Box 23 is coming off the board. And then box 29 off my ticker. Thank you, Ronnie. What algorithm? It's all random, Josh. There's no algorithm here, my man. I promise you, unless he's a wizard, the Doomsday fell, Steven, and he's somehow controlling the randomizer, he has no algorithm down. Everything we do is completely randomized. Random.org. There's no algorithm in random.org. It is 100% random. Even if you think you have all the box calls down, you got to get the right division anyway. So it's all completely random. I promise you, Josh. There's no algorithms to get. Just good luck and positive mojo, man, right? Maybe that's the key. Keeping it positive, getting that good mojo out there.
100%.
Because I've never heard
100%.
I've never heard a bad peep out of Chad's mouth. But you'll see right here, it's randomized. The clicks are completely random. We got 5 and 6 clicks. It is Dustin Knowles up top in the NFC North. Ronnie Sayers got the NFC South. Kyle Cassius, Cowboy fan, looking for Michael Irvin in the NFC East. Ronnie Sayer, Niner fan in the NFC West. Bradley Williams, Steeler fan in the AFC North. How about TJ Watt, Bradley? What do you think, brother? Kyle, AFC South and East, and Ronnie in the Mahomes spot, AFC West. I'm guessing 29 will be the best cut of the 4, says Michael. Okay. That is Michael's guess. You know what the odds of Michael being right are? 1 in 4. There's 4 boxes in here. So he's got a 25% chance of being right, 75% chance of being wrong. Let's see, Michael. Come on, TJ, says Bradley. Wants that Watt for the PC, Steeler fan. Let's see Hill, says Kyle Cassius. He's got the AFC East. Makes sense?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
They're in the right spots for those.
And we do always say, sometimes all it takes is one to win. How about it, Dustin? Hall of Fame wide receiver. All he does is catch touchdowns. 4th most touchdown catches of all time. Dustin Knowles, 1 spot. Chris Carter, without the H. Winter Warrior, authentic helmet. That boy, Dustin, on the Chris Carter. That is very, very clean. Very, very clean on Mr. Carter. One of the most underappreciated players in NFL history. You talk about top 5 receivers ever, this guy often does not get mentioned, but there's only 3 guys with more touchdown catches ever than him. So awesome, awesome lid. Awesome hit, Dustin. 1 spot. Chris Carter, authentic. Obviously worth more than $372. So money well spent, Dustin. And even just might be getting started.
Yeah.
Might just be getting started here. We've seen so many double ups, triple ups all day here today. I think I'll put this one away because we already have a Viking on the table. I do like Randy Moss a little bit better than Chris Carter. So this one going back in the box, but a very, very clean lid. Nicely done, Dustin. Chris Carter. So 3 more to go here in the quad box. Every single speed flex left. TJ Watt, Patrick Mahomes, Tyreek Hill, the Chrome Jamar Chase helmets. All the top hits in this series are very much still available, guys. We have 4 vault keys, including the $300 gift card as well. A lot of goodies to get in here. A lot of goodies to get. I'm hoping that was a joke, says Chad, in response to Josh's comment. I wish I would have won $1 by now. Only one wife's helmet's lying. So he's confirming he does not have the algorithm down. No one has an algorithm down. It's all random. If someone had it down, the Mahomes would come out in the very first box.
Right.
That's for sure. And that is for sure. We got one of the best defensive players ever. Former Defensive Player of the Year. Hall of Famer. Sick-looking auto as well, by the way. Howie Long. So Ronnie Sayer, a veteran of football viewing, an older but yet awesome gentleman, would have seen Howie Long play. Congrats on a legend for you, Ronnie. Howie Long, full-size replica. Very nice. Very, very nice, Ronnie. I'll tell you who's got the algorithm down. It's not the algorithm. It's Ronnie and Kyle. The more spots you win, the better odds you get, the more helmets you win. That's the only trick of the trade there is. The more spots you buy, the better your odds are. It is not guaranteed, though. Dustin got one spot and got a headliner. So we have seen Snipes, and we'll see him again. Ronnie Sayre, the Slayer. Howie Long. 2 down, 2 to go. I know Ronnie's hoping for a much bigger hit in this break. Maybe Patrick Mahomes. Maybe LaDainian Tomlinson and Mahomes. Ronnie could get 3 in this break, potentially. We'll put the Howie Long back. A guy that's a big part of our childhood. Watching him on Fox Football, right? Mm-hmm. Terrific analyst, still going hard. Howie Long. That is my personal pregame of choice. You know, the CBS, ESPN, all of them do a good job, but the one I watch typically is Fox Football.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I also do the Fox.
Yeah.
With Gronk on there now.
He's fun.
He's added a nice element.
I like Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy Johnson's very, very sharp.
Yeah.
Box 23 coming up, 23 of 30 in our Good Hands Vault. It's the MJ box, maybe the basketball GOAT. Could we have the future football GOAT in Patrick Mahomes, perhaps, in here? Ooh. Boy, this one is nice. This one is very, very nice. A very clean helmet. The matte black Michael Irvin for the Cowboys. 3-time Super Bowl champion, Hall of Fame wide receiver, more than 11,000 career receiving yards. Kyle Cassius, big-time Cowboy fan, one of the all-time legends, part of what was the best era of Dallas Cowboy football. 3 championships in the 90s. Kyle was a Cowboy fan. I would argue Troy Aikman, Emmitt Smith, Michael Irvin, the 3 best Cowboys to get. You cannot tell the history of the Dallas Cowboys without the playmaker, Michael Irvin.
Not at all.
All right? Holy cow. Kyle Cassius.
I love that Cowboys look, too.
I love this one so much. We see it less often than the other ones. Maybe
one of them.
get rid of Lamb. One receiver for another.
Yeah.
All right.
So
88 for another?
188 for another. Dang, Kyle, Cowboy up, says William, right?
I believe Kyle has both, right? The CD Lamb and the...
He's got them both. Pair of 88s, baby. Drew Pearson could be next, Kyle. That'd be wild indeed. We don't get Des Bryant too much, but I'm guessing Drew Pearson could be the other 88 perhaps tonight. So, very cool. Very, very cool for Kyle. He's feasting in the East. A quad had 4 hits in the East. Now he's got 1 hit in this one. Michael Irvin authentic. This guy is very much a happy camper right now. You know, I always say, if you're at the casino and you're on fire, you do not leave the blackjack table. I know Kyle's not going anywhere with the stuff in this series, right? And he's going to keep going until he gets Mahomes, Tyreek Hill, or he's going to, you know, work hard at trying, right? All I got are jokes, says Josh, and heartache. Okay, that's fair. Ooh. Another sick lid. Another sick lid. You fought the law, and Ty Law won. Hall of Fame 19 inscription. The beautiful amp for the Patriots. One of the best corners ever. 3-time Super Bowl champion. Member of the 50-plus pick club. Full-size replica. Beautiful amp. Kyle Cassius. Now, Chinmay, the amps are really cool helmets. They stopped making these.
Okay.
There's so few amps out there. Getting your hands on an amp helmet is very, very unique. A very cool hit. Great job, Kyle. 2 more headliners. 2 more wins. Kyle cannot be stopped right now. Holy cow. Holy cow. So not your time, Ronnie, on this one. Maybe the next one around will be yours here in the break room.
Oh,
Replica, sorry.
Yeah, replica helmet, but a good one.
I want to wrap now, thanks.
So we do have the vault double on deck.
And the quad is creeping up to an
Okay, so
We've also got a practice squad that's sold out.
awesome. So we are busy. Busy, busy, busy. It has been nonstop the last hour and a half or so. These guys are doing a great job here in the break room. Great job, guys.
Thank you, Kamen.
Right? You too, Steven. I'm talking about the customers in particular.
I know.
But
I know.
Steven and Chinmay are doing a great job as well.
I'm just the voice for them.
Right?
The president gave me the cue.
Ooh. That is gorgeous, says Easy. Gorgeous on the
I really want them to. They need to just do it again. They need to run back the Eclipses, the Lunars, the Amps. They need to make a 10-year anniversary edition or something.
We need to run back the breaks is what we need to do.
Well, I'm not worried about that.
Which that's not a problem.
That's happening.
Because the double is next. Ronnie, Tom, Michael, and Steven. A vault double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. We are heating up right now. We're like Patrick Mahomes when the game's on the line. That Super Bowl drive against the Niners, I believe 8 for 8 in passing, had some rush yards, the game-winning touchdown. That's what the break room looks like right now. That's what these guys are doing at the current moment. Yep, we got that gift and trade, William Hawkins. You got that, guys?
Yes.
Yep, we got it written down. Yep.
We got you, William. So Siebert is Michael. He wants 11. Steven was second with 4 and 5, and Ronnie third with 13 and 22. So 11 is good. So, Steven, you were second. Would you like 4 or 5? You can have one of those, Steven. You cannot have both. So which one do you prefer, 4 or 5, Mr. Plecky here? Let me know, good sir. And let's see.
Isn't the second one?
The quad is only 3 to go. So the quad is coming up soon here in the vault.
All right, so 11 and what?
I'm waiting on Steven. Steven Plecky, not Steven Ryan. 4 or 5. He wants 4, Steven. Thank you, sir. 4 and 11 coming up. Brett Favre and Dante Culpepper, former Viking quarterbacks. You see what I did there? Not a Packer quarterback, a Viking quarterback, Brett Favre. Although he was both. He was both. He was good in both places, too. 6 times on the way, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. You're welcome, William says thanks. You're very welcome, sir. All right, Steven Plecky up top. Steven's got the NFC North. Right below the NFC South is Ronnie Sayre the Slayer. Ronnie's got the NFC East. Steven Plecky, NFC West. Ronnie Sayre, AFC North and South. Tom Kozic, AFC East. And Michael Siebert in the patty spot, looking to snipe a Patrick Mahomes helmet worth over $3,000 here. Let's see. Got a full-size helmet on the way. Full-size helmet. This is clean. Got a Niner legend. Had this guy earlier tonight. Frank Gore, there he is again. 3rd all-time in rushing yards. Put this into perspective. Only guys with more rush yards than him, Emmitt Smith, Walter Payton. That is good company Frank Gore is keeping. NFC West, Steven Plecky, Frank Gore. Very nice. Also the most career carries of all time. This guy took maybe a couple of offensive linemen would have taken more hits, but among the most hits, among the most violent hits in football history.
Yeah.
And afterwards, Frank Gore did boxing. The guy loved to take a hit. Didn't know when to say no, Frank Gore. He just loves contact, right? Nice indeed on the Gore rep, Steven. Steven Plecky. Closer magic. It's real. Got the last 2 spots. And worth it for the Frank Gore helmet. All right. And then one more to go in the double. Let's see if it's Patrick Mahomes time. We have yet to pull a speed flex in this vault, by the way. There's also a sick TJ Watt speed flex, a sick Tyreek Hill speed flex. All the top hits are very much still available in the vault. Come and get them, guys. Tom, first order of the night, has the AFC East. Tom Kozic is a very, very dangerous guy looking for the cheetah. Ronnie Sayre looking for TJ Watt. Michael Siebert looking for the Patrick Mahomes speed flex. These are the money spots, as we call them here in the break room. The money spots. We do have a heavy one here. Oh, man. Oh, man. Just like that. The best quarterback in the game.
Whoa.
Patrick Mahomes. Let's go, Michael. One spot, less than $200, more than a $3,000 helmet. The Mahomes logo on the back. We got this sick-looking maroon, the silver, the white rip, number 15, Beckett QR code, the beautiful visor, Patrick Mahomes in the house. 3-time Super Bowl MVP, 2-time league MVP. He is the first to every statistic, right? Most passing touchdowns, most passing yards. He's got all the records. He's got the eye test. He's got the bling bling. And this helmet, by the way, is nuts. Michael Siebert, more than $3,000 in value for less than $200. No matter what happens rest of the night, Michael might be the biggest winner tonight. How about it, Michael? Nice hit. Michael says, Bradley, I need that, says you. Here's how you can get in. Here's that link. Here's where you buy the breaks. Get in here. Well, that was fun. Congrats, says Ronnie. Very fun for Michael, at least.
Yeah.
Ronnie, you can still get some more flexes. Tyreek Hill is sick. TJ Watt is sick. There's a lot of sick stuff left, guys. Come and get it. Got 64 people watching.
There is another quad coming up.
All right, so we could have more coming up in that quad box. Boxes starting to dwindle in the vault, by the way. Just like that. How many? 13 left only after that quad?
After the next quad, yeah.
Wow, how about that? Still got some flexes left. Bunch of headliners, guys. Come and get them. Patty Mahomes, though, belongs to Michael Siebert. Man. I've never seen this Mahomes helmet. I've been here for 3.5 years. I've never seen the exact helmet. It's a the burnt orange visor, the darker red. It's an awesome flex for Patty. That a boy, Michael. That a boy on the Patrick Mahomes. It's one guy I never get sick of seeing in the break room, right? We got a lot
I
of
don't think
Mahomes
anyone
in
gets
the
sick
room.
of saying
You never get sick of Mahomes, Brady. These guys are the cream of the crop. We do have a practice squad double next, then the next vault quad. So currently speaking, we're at 17 boxes left in the vault quad, 13 after the next one. In the final 17 boxes, there's a TJ Watt speed flex, a Matt Ryan helmet, LaDainian Tomlinson, Jamar Chase, Tyreek Hill flex, Edgerrin James authentic. We got 6 photoed headliners in 17 boxes. We got ourselves, I believe, 4 vault keys left. And then we got ourselves a David Montgomery secondary headliner as well.
Does anyone be taking off the table, Kamen?
We're probably okay for now. We can fit these on here, but probably what's better, Michael Irvin or Dak Prescott?
I prefer the Michael Irvin.
Michael Irvin,
I
all
think
right.
Michael Irvin looks a little bit cleaner.
Yeah, so
Again, call me in here for 3.5.
I got you. We get more Dak in the room, so that's okay with me.
If it fits for now, that's fine.
Yeah, we can fit for now. Probably Dak is on the hot seat here. Steve Young has not been pulled in the jerseys, Trevor. It's a licensed Steve Young jersey, by the way.
We do have a jersey break coming up as well.
Okay, perfect. We do have the Steve Young on the full-size rep in the practice squad, too, and that's next. So practice squad double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
It's one. Sorry.
Oh, it's one?
It's a single. Yeah.
It's a single, so Just kidding then. Practice squad single. Drop me a box number instead. So Kenneth, Tom, Eustachio, Fabrizio, Dustin Knowles, Gerard Brennan, and Eustachio again. Let me have a number. Eustachio, by the way, is a Cowboy fan. He wants that Jason Witten in here.
We are pulling the Cowboys.
Yeah, a lot of Cowboys tonight. It has been the day of the Cowboys, no doubt about that. And the best Cowboy of them all, still available in the break room. Emmitt Smith on the Slate Authentic in the Diamonds. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number here in the practice squad. 30 seconds. Who's got the magic number in the practice squad? Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel here. Vault quad and jersey single are next. Non-stop action tonight. The next set of breaks, though, are a little bit open. So let's change that narrative. Get in the next set, guys. Keep the breaks rolling tonight. I'm not seeing a number, Chinmay, so I'm going to go to the wheel. Practice squad is out of 30. Once the wheel is up, all box numbers are closed. Wheel is up. Wheel is spinning. We will do box 16 in the practice squad. 16 is on the ticker. 16 is available. 16 is coming up here in the practice squad break. Thank you, guys. Let's get you guys set up for your spots now. All right. 4, 5, and 6. All right, Gerard Brennan, you've got the NFC North. We got Dustin Knowles in the NFC South. Eustachio NFC East and NFC West. We got Kenneth AFC North, Eustachio AFC South and East, and Tom AFC West. Josh earlier tonight told us he was full of jokes. I can tell that's his personality because he just said, Mike, I'll trade you my Jim Everett Rams jersey for the Mahomes helmet. And Josh is most definitely full of jokes here in the break room. Most definitely.
I think that was a full court, just like this shot.
Yeah, like a backwards behind the head full court shot.
It was a bicycle kick behind the back shot.
Bicycle kick to make it in the basketball rim,
exactly.
right? And that was the
attempt.
That was a heave and then some, Josh Ramsey. Probably the worst offer in break room history for trade, Steven. I've seen a lot in my time, but that one...
It's definitely not the worst one to nearly go through, though.
Yeah. We've had some that have been kind of rough.
One that was almost agreed to that we had to nix. I was like, I'm going to have to decline that one for you.
Patty was box 11, is that right? What box was the Patty?
Yeah, Patty was box
It was
11.
box 11, you're right. Oh, he called his own number.
Ooh.
Michael Siebert called his own number.
Yes,
That's
he
how it
did.
works.
That a boy, Mike. That a boy.
That's how this works.
The double practice squad. Did you miss it? I think you did. We did a double practice squad earlier tonight.
That was the first break of the night.
It was the first break of the night,
Yes.
my man.
So,
That
3
was
hours ago.
That was about 3 hours ago. Now we had Austin Weathers winning Devontae Adams and LaJavius Fagan winning Everson Walls here.
There are only 3 spots left in the next double for the practice
Yeah, get in the
squad,
next one.
if you want to get in the next one.
The president says probably we need to throw in a mini helmet or something there, Josh, right? A Joe Theismann jersey would probably get it done, right?
Yeah, put it over the top.
So
Maybe Jack Youngblood.
Jack Youngblood would be nice. Jason Modrew, the Vault has an insane TJ Watt speed flex. No Watt left in the diamonds, but a TJ Watt in the Vault. And Mahomes is gone. So is Randy Moss. Woo. Yeah, so I'm guessing you're in the next one, Josh and Amanda Simmons. If you could drop us an order number. So we've got ourselves a beautiful Chief jersey, the black and red. This guy once led the NFL in receiving touchdowns one season. Dwayne Bowe, somewhere over the Dwayne Bowe. That is Tom Kozic, AFC West. One spot snipe. Chiefs getting sniped tonight with one spot. One of them is good. One of them is out of this world good. But nice job, Tom, on Dwayne Bowe. I'll trade my Dick Vermeil bobblehead for your Mahomes, says Ronnie. There we go. Only if it comes with the story, Bradley, for the Theismann. 100% comes with the story. 100% comes with the story. Did we have an oversell, Steven?
Yeah, but
There are 3 spots.
it says there's 3 spots. So you must be missing something. Go to the go here. Refresh.
Nice job there, Tom Tom.
Yeah, so go here. So something squeezed in there.
Dwayne
Then
Bowe
go to the
for Tom Kozic. And that's the practice squad single. We do have the vault quad coming up. Maybe Tyreek Hill, maybe TJ Watt. Those names could be on deck here in the quad box.
oh, it's a 2, 5.
3.
Oh, gosh. Oh,
You got
gosh,
2
Prez.
here. Okay, this guy
Oh,
didn't
gosh.
come through.
Yeah, sometimes it glitches.
Get the Dwayne Bowe put away. And we are back to the vault quad coming up. Vault quad
so we
is
got
next.
1 spot.
4
Yes,
boxes
but
on the way,
not
guys.
so yeah, so they both placed it at the same time. It looks like, right?
Can you, Chinna, real quick,
Time out.
can you put the vault quad list in there, and then you guys have plenty of time
Yeah,
to figure
yeah.
it out?
Yeah, sorry.
You got no problem, brother. Vault quad number 2 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. We do have the jerseys on deck as well, guys. Jerseys on deck.
Okay.
Yeah, put that back. It's fine.
Oh, I'm not kicking you out, the president. I'm just not reading the comment, but I left. Chinmay's busy right now working, Prez. But I like the comment.
Okay.
Because you see the number?
Yeah.
82.
So we got 2.
Really quick comment.
Yeah, what's up?
So Justin Glaze,
Yes.
you're gonna get the last spot. He ordered 3. He tried to close it out, but Joshua E got in there and got 2 of the 3 spots. So you're good for the last spot. Would you like us to transfer you to the next practice squad double, which would put it to 6 to go, or would you like us to refund those other 2 spots?
That is who?
Can you go back real quick? I think it's Justin.
Justin Glaze.
Yeah, Justin Glaze.
So let us know, Justin.
Yeah.
Let us know,
So
Justin.
he's good for the 1 spot.
Yeah.
So we can give you the next 2 spots in that double, and it'll start the next double with 2 spots, or we can refund you for your last 2 spots. But 2 coming up in the vault. 2, 5,
Go back to the thing to make sure that lines up.
19, and 24, Steven.
Get back to the products.
So 6
then
clicks
get back
on the
to
way
the
for our spots.
All right, Kamen, sorry, one more time.
You're good. We got 2, 5, 19, and 24.
2, 5.
And then I don't know if Chinmay's done this yet. You can refund those 2 spots.
He said refunded?
He said refund for
Yeah, we can do that.
Justin.
Yep, we can do that.
All right,
2 and 5,
Justin.
he said 19, 24.
There's no Watt in practice squad, Jason. If you want a TJ Watt, the best Watt available, one of the best Watts ever, is in the vault, Jason. I will get in that vault break ASAP while you can still get that Watt flex.
There's 19 and 24.
Thank you, Steven. Yeah, vault is the break for Jason here. Especially if the Watt doesn't come out now, because there's going to be 13 boxes left, right? 13 boxes left after these 4. So 5 in 6 clicks. We got Omar Ramirez Nieves in the NFC North. What's up, Omar? James Crispin in the NFC South. It is Kyle Cassius in the NFC East. James Crispin, NFC West. Ben Schmidt, AFC North. Reed Hypio, AFC South. Kyle Cassius, AFC East. And Kyle in the AFC West. Kyle's got the cheetah spot. Probably the best helmet left is Tyreek Hill. The TJ Watt and Jamar Chase are both also absolutely sick. So box 2 on the way in the vault. We do have a vault key. Vault key is coming up with our full-size replica helmet. Vault key coming up. As for the helmet, ooh, this is nice. Beautiful flash. One of the best offensive linemen ever, Willie Roaf. Hall of Fame 2012 inscription. And guess who? James Chrisman, the hottest guy in the break room right now, Because I know Kyle was winning everything.
Yeah.
But Kyle was buying 3, 4, 5 spots. James is buying 1 or 2. And they are working Willie Roaf plus a vault key. So what vault letter would you like, James? We have A, B, C, D, and E all available. Big guy, Willie Roaf, 11-time Pro Bowler, part of the 1990s and 2000s All-Decade teams. One of the best to ever play the spot of offensive line. Willie Roaf rep helmet. So, James might give me a letter. He might give me some lotto numbers as well. I don't know, James. If you're inclined, I will take lotto numbers, brother, because you are doing it big here today. James Chrisman. I believe he probably used the money won in the last break for this break, Steven.
I would imagine so, right?
He had a $200 gift card.
Yeah.
He might have used it for this break. And he'll get more money back, either $300, $100, or $50 gift card coming up for James. So I'll give him about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I will randomize a letter for him. Willie Roaf. He wants B. Thank you, Jamie. Jimmy, B works for me. So it'll be AC. We're missing another C. Would be ACDC. Instead, we got ACD.
I know that, man.
Thank you, Steven. Can you believe this, Chinmay? Steven didn't know ABBA.
That's gonna be the next. That's the next trivia question.
Yeah.
the trivia week. I remember this
Music
week.
is
Last
not-
week was a
music-
Bears. It was a Bears coach.
Music's not
Next
my
one will be
strength.
music.
Yeah. Oh, we can tell, Steven. ABBA.
I would not partake in
I would not win music trivia either. You know who would win? Dom.
yeah.
He knows a lot of music. Dom would win the music trivia. Unless there's something we don't know about Chinmay. Chinmay might be knowledgeable as well.
It depends on what era.
Yeah,
If we're yeah.
Take that too, depending
Oh yeah, if we go old school era, Joe might win.
we go pre-ABBA.
He's got the experience, Joe. He's got the experience. All right, vault key coming up for Jimmy.
To be fair, I know ABBA. I just didn't know they were called ABBA.
I got you. You know Dancing Queen, Steven.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right.
That's all that matters.
I know a few of the songs, I just didn't know that was their name.
Well, I know this for sure. Jimmy is getting more money,
Whoa.
$300. The last vault key, Jimmy got 200. Now he's got 300. That is $500 of our company's money going to Jimmy. We're paying this guy. Annette, if you're listening, put this guy on the payroll, Jimmy. He's on the payroll, guys. $300. We are raining money. Bonus gift card to spend in the break room. Jimmy Chrisman.
Throw some lotto numbers out there, please.
Right?
Something.
The president says, did he say he knows ABBA but didn't know they were called ABBA? Isn't that kind of a big part of knowing ABBA?
He's heard of the song.
You're
he's heard of the
making
song.
too much sense, Mr. President.
Also, Alex Tellez has never heard of it.
Well, Alex is super young, though.
But
So
Alex
I
is
get.
young.
So I kind of get what Steven was saying. He's heard of the song. He didn't know who the artist.
He
was.
knows the song Dancing Queen.
He didn't know who the artist.
band.
Yeah.
Okay.
Didn't know the artist or band.
care to do the due diligence to figure out.
That's right, Steven. There is worse failures out there. For example, Tyreek Hill helmet out there. You're not going after it. That is the worst thing. Can you do, because I don't know if we, like, his spots were in there. Can you make the practice squad as 8 spots left? I think when you refund them, it restocks the spots for you.
All right.
So just physically change it to 8.
Yeah.
So I'm just checking the break page, what's next? And I'm like, 10 spots to go. I'm like, I know that's not right. I know that's not right.
I promise we entered 8.
You're good.
But yeah, that's been changed.
So another helmet coming up. Another authentic coming up here. Let's see what's next in the vault. Ooh, I love this one. I love this one. It's the retro lid. Come on out, baby. LaDainian Tomlinson.
Yes, sir.
With the Hall of Fame 17 inscription. Second all time in rushing touchdowns. Former league MVP. Most touchdowns in a single season. That record still stands, by the way. In my opinion, a top 5 running back of all time. Kyle Cassius, AFC West, LaDainian Tomlinson on the authentic. Wow. That is beautiful.
Great hit. Great hit.
I know Dom always says this, and I definitely agree with him. There's no such thing as a bad Charger helmet. They're all nice. We have the beautiful flashes, the eclipses. The retro one is nice as well. Awesome hit, Kyle Cassius.
I think the Chargers have one of the cleanest uniform combos in the NFL.
Jerseys.
Jersey combo with
all
the helmets.
fantastic.
Yeah.
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 Put him on the board?
He's
Then put them up on the board.
He was
Can you do me a favor, Steven, since it's very hard to see? Can you move some of those lower names like up there?
Yeah. I can
Thank you, sir. Great job, Kyle, on LaDainian Tomlinson. To be honest, probably the next vault, maybe we move it in the middle there.
Oh, that's fine.
Because
I
it
was
is.
just waiting to
Yeah,
get
you're
to
good. No problem. I just know it's like our hottest series, so might as well make it the most visible, right? Gerard says, what's left in the baseball mixer? Larry Walker, Kyle Tucker, Ichiro Suzuki, Clayton Kershaw, Aaron Nola, Felix Hernandez, Dave Winfield, Nolan Arenado, Roy Oswalt, Rafael Pomero. That is 10 headliners and 13 boxes. Bob Boulay heading home from the Garden. Rangers 5, Ottawa 0. Great job, Bob.
Yeah.
His Rangers with a big W tonight. Congratulations, Bobby B, the encyclopedia. Bob Boulay. He's a season ticket holder of the Rangers, so he's always out there. You got to know the song Dancing Queen, right? Josh Ramsey got a little Buffalo Bill in him, he says. There
I
you
like
go.
bacon. I don't want to know who figured out that was delicious.
All right. All right, third box coming up here. Vault Quad. LT can go on the desk. Put him next to these Cowboys. LaDainian Tomlinson. I think Dak is next one off the chopping block, though. We got one more sick one. Dak coming off the board here.
You hear that, Dak?
Sorry, Prescott. I apologize, brother. Tough calls tonight. A lot of Hall of Famers on the table, right?
Tough calls.
All right, another full-size lid on the way. One of the most underrated players of all time. If you guys had to guess who's going to win this helmet, who would you guess right now?
Kyle Cassius or that James guy.
So which one?
James.
James, it is James again. Steve Largent, Hall of Fame 95 inscription on the retro Seahawk rep helmet. Steve Largent, still to this day, top 10 NFL history in receiving touchdowns, guys. The guy did not play a single down of football in the 90s. Everyone else in the top 10 played in the 90s or 2000s or both. He did not play in the 90s. Doesn't matter. Man ahead of his time, Steve Largent. Not bad for a guy that the Oilers did not think was good enough to make their team. The Oilers cut this guy. He was not a top 6 receiver on that roster. Goes to Seattle and proves everybody wrong. James Chrisman, Steve Largent. Nicely done, brother. Yeah, Bob says if you don't know Dancing Queen or ABBA, that would be your Waterloo, says Bob. Okay. Ouch.
I drink Waterloo.
I gotta go, says Kyle. If someone wins the hill, I would trade a lot for it, so let me know. Okay.
Kyle has a lot to trade also,
He does have a lot to trade.
just from tonight.
I will say, Kyle, there's only 13 boxes left. I will maybe finish the chase while you're at it, right? I know Hill was hard to catch, but he's coming out here soon. Only 13 boxes left. There's no doubt about that. He will not be available for long. We got TJ Watt Flex still out there. The Chrome, beautiful Jamar Chase helmet. So still some good stuff left in here. We just pulled the Michael Irvin tonight, Robert Pracht, and he'll be back in the break room, no doubt about that. I can tell you this, Robert, he will not be getting traded from Kyle Cassius because he's a Cowboy fan and he's keeping that bad boy, right? Good night, Bob. Bob is signing off. Have a good night, Bob.
Good night, Bob.
Good to see you, Bob. Always a pleasure seeing Bob in the chat. I never realized that about Larger than the Oilers, right? I'll tell you when I learned that story, by the way, Prez. I went to the Pro Football Hall of Fame in Canton, Ohio. And they had a segment of the sort of guys that made the Hall of Fame that no one thought would make the Hall of Fame. Steve Largent played at Tulsa in college. Nobody thought this guy would be a Hall of Famer, and the rest is history. So grab this one, Chinmay, the last one. Thank you, sir. Let's see if it's time for the Cheetah. Let's see if it's time for Jamar Chase. And TJ Watt's still in there, by the way. The Chase Chrome Authentic and the Watt Speed Flex, those two combined, worth north of $2,000. We do have a vault key coming up. The Prez lives in Canton. That's dope. Have you been to the Hall of Fame? I hope so, brother. Or you just missed that exhibit, because it is very cool. I've been there too, sis. There we go. Dollar sign. Love the Pro Football Hall of Fame.
Cool. This one.
All right. Got a beautiful salute to service helmet. Pro Bowl defensive lineman. It is Quinnen Williams on the Jets helmet.
Nice.
That is the AFC East, and that is Kyle Cassius. Nice job, Kyle, on the Quinnen Williams. We had a vault key in the old series, right?
Yes.
Okay, so this is not a vault key with it. So I'm going to double check that. I worked there through college as the president. That's very cool.
Yeah, very cool.
Love that Pro Football Hall of Fame. I actually want to go to all the Hall of Fames. I've been to the football, NFL, and college. I got to go to baseball and basketball next, personally. You guys been to any Hall of Fames?
I have not.
No.
Okay. You know, I hear big things about Cooperstown, of course.
I stood outside the College Hall of Fame when I was in Indianapolis, I believe. Or I've stood outside of some college.
They moved it. It used
Yeah.
to be in South Bend-ish area, I believe, and now it's in Atlanta.
Okay.
So they moved the College Hall
Maybe
of
it was the
Fame.
NCAA headquarters. I don't know.
Okay.
Something to do with college.
Well, you're changing the bylaw, so I bet it was the headquarters today. That makes sense.
Yeah. So I
Did you
came
give Mark
close.
Emery, or did you rip him a new one?
He's like, come on now. Let's make some changes.
We got a baseball coming up as well. Baseball
A
double.
lot of stuff is coming up.
Baseball double.
A jersey break is next. Then we have a practice squad double. Then a baseball double, guys. Let's get that 1 and 4 knocked out, too. I got a Juan Soto, Karl Malone, Erling Haaland, Nolan Ryan. 4 photoed headliners in 11 boxes. 3 secondary Vlad Sr., Ray Bork, and Damian Lillard. 7-11 chance of that 1 and 4. We knock out the mini helmets, a Gates mini in the final break. We get the cycle, right? Jerseys, diamonds, practice squad, baseball, vault, all done. Let's get the 1 and 4 and the minis done. Each one of our breaks getting done tonight. The president was disappointed with Cooperstown. Okay. I will say I actually like the College Hall of Fame better than the Pro Hall of Fame. It was very, very interactive. The Quinnen Williams was a replica.
Okay. All right.
Chinmay. And I do usually put them here as well on the side if you look
You
on
just
the live
copy.
sheet. I do put them in there if you ever want to look.
Yeah.
So, now there you go. All right, jersey single is next. Jersey single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Angie Nielsen, Ben Schmidt, Tom X, William Hawkins, Kyle Jorgensen, Omar Ramirez Nieves, and Josh Ramsey. What number would you guys like in the jerseys? Can get you Quinnen Williams. Here's the hit of the show so far, Patrick Mahomes. It'll be tough to top, but a Tyreek Hill helmet would be close at least, right? The Cheetah Flex would be close.
It would develop the podium.
Mahomes and Tyreek Hill reunited in the break room tonight, Steven.
Right?
Just the way I like it. So the jersey is a single box break, Josh. I know you've seen a lot of doubles tonight, but the jerseys are a single box break. So we called 11 and 18. Which one would you like, sir, 11 or 18? Both of those are available. You did call the first numbers. You got to pick one of those, not both. 11 or 18 in the jerseys. Josh Ramsey. And then we got 4 to go in that vault double. That bad boy is definitely going to pop off. Imagine for $186, You land in the AFC North. Seen tons of double ups tonight. You snagged the Jamar Chase and the TJ Watt Speed Flex. 13 boxes left. We have 5 photoed headliners. Edgerrin James, TJ Watt, Jamar Chase, Tyreek Hill, Matt Ryan, still available in that vault. That is pretty darn good if you ask me.
Which one did he sign on, sorry?
11. He wants 11 in the jerseys. Thank you, sir. So it'll be 7 to 10 and 12 to 21. Awesome. Practice squad double, baseball double coming up. By the time those are done, I would imagine that the vault double will also be done.
I think it's making its way.
It's making its way. As long as the cheetah and the Watt flexes are out there, I don't see why we should stop. Don't see why we should stop. Keep it rolling, guys. Keep the orders rolling. We'll keep the fun rolling here in the break room.
Yeah, only 2 left in that vault double.
Okay, perfect. And that'll put us at 11 boxes left.
Sorry, nope, the vault double just sold out.
There you go. Had a feeling it would go quick.
Is anyone in the quad, Chinmay?
Yep, 4 in the quad.
So 4 to go in the quad as well.
2 quads, a double, and a single.
We could do it that way.
Ideally.
Ideally, that'd be the play. At least one more quad, though, for sure. So we got Kyle Jorgensen in the NFC North, Josh Ramsey in the NFC South, Kyle Jorgensen NFC East, NFC West is Ben Schmidt. We got Omar Ramirez Nieves in the AFC North. It is Tom X in the AFC South, William Hawkins AFC East, and Angie Nielsen in the AFC West here. Box 11, it's a photoed headliner, Hines Ward. Let's go. One of the best receivers of my childhood. Exactly 1,000 career catches. Not 999, not 1,001, 1,000 on the dot. We're talking about Hall of Fames. It'll take a minute, but this guy eventually will be in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. The Steeler legend, Hines Ward, for Omar Ramirez Nieves in the AFC North. Headliners in the practice squad left: Timothy Boulay, Jason Witten authentic, Antonio Gates jersey, Steve Young full-size replica, Trevor Lawrence authentic, Aiden Hutchinson licensed jersey, and a Ray Lewis authentic. Nice Omar, says William. Very nice on the Hines Ward. Omar Ramirez Nieves in the house. All right, guys. Very, very nice. Jealous Omar, nice hit, says easy. Thank you, says Timothy. You're welcome, Timothy. If there's ever any questions, guys, any new people wondering what's left in each series, the graphics you see, not every name is guaranteed to be in there. So just ask us in the chat what's left in this series, what's left in practice squad, what's left in the vault, what's left in the diamonds. We are more than happy to answer you guys. More than happy. Omar says, thanks, everyone. I'm willing to trade. Putting that Hines Ward on the trade block. We'll get the Ward put back in the box. And then we do have the practice squad double next. Practice squad double. I like the Hutchinson license jersey. Something a little different in that practice squad. All right. Dustin Knowles, Joshua Simmons, Justin Glaze, Joshua Eanes, and Justin Glaze. A lot of J's in here. Man. Practice squad double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve on the practice squad boxes. Only got 2 to go in that quad. So actually, Chinmay, that next quad goes, then it'll be the last quad, Steven, and that's going to be the dream that we wanted, right?
Yep.
Because we had is that vault keys back there? The 3 vault keys?
The 3 on our side right there, yes.
3, 5, 7, 10, 13 left.
So a double to go, right?
Yep, double to go. So it'll be 11. The quad will put it at 7. So it'll be 1 more quad, 1 more double, 1 more single, and the vault is gone. So that's the last double is up right now.
Yes, and the last single.
The last double and last single are up in the vault. We have not done a single yet. In fact, we have not knocked out a spot in the single yet. It's been all the doubles and the quads in the vault. Justin wants 8 and 12 in the practice squad. Thank you, Justin. 8 coming off the ticker and 12 as well in the practice squad. So let's get that vault knocked out tonight. Why not, guys? Why not tonight?
What are those two numbers again? Sorry.
8 and 12, Steven.
Practice squad.
I think the new vault is in the other building still. Is that right?
Yeah, I think so.
So it looks like we'll get it for tomorrow for sure.
I think it's graphically ready.
It is graphically ready, I believe. Do you want to just triple check it's not in here somewhere, Steven?
I'll triple check, but that room is empty.
Okay, that makes sense.
That room is bare bones.
We'll bring it in tomorrow. Maybe a fresh vault for the noon show tomorrow. Got 5 and 6 clicks. Dustin Knowles up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Justin Glaze. Joshua Eanes in the NFC East. We got Joshua NFC West. It is Justin Glaze AFC North. Joshua Simmons AFC South. Justin Glaze AFC East and AFC West. Practice squad double coming up. Box 8 on the way. Looks like a mini helmet here. A lot of this team tonight. A lot of Cowboys.
Yeah.
A lot of Vikings also. And all the J's in this break. I was about to say, I bet you someone with a J wins, but it's not a J. It's Dustin Knowles with the 1 spot. 3-time Pro Bowler with the Vikings, Anthony Carter. Talking about Hall of Fames, a college football Hall of Famer with the Michigan Wolverines.
And I believe the person who pulled the Carter Mini yesterday for Michigan won the Brady helmet.
Yes, he did. Yes, she did. It was Julia.
Right?
Yeah.
Julia, Steven, had 1 spot in that Brady drawing. I believe Kyle had like 5. Ronnie had like 3. But it was Julia with the 1 spot snagged the Tom Brady last night. And where's Julia tonight? Because a lot of Cowboys coming out for Julia. Should have kept that hot streak going, right? There you go, dusted on the Anthony Carter mini helmet. Very, very nice. Put this back in the box. Cruise control here on the break page tonight.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Cruise
right?
control, the first 30, 45 minutes took a hot minute. But since about 6:45, 7 o'clock, it's been nonstop action.
Once that first vault got knocked out,
Yeah.
Chase was on for Mahomes.
Yeah, you just got to knock out like 1 pairing, and then there's only like 1 or 2 left. The rest is history. All right, practice squad. The second box in the double. It is spooky how often this happens. Spooky! Here's the Cowboy, Jason Witten on the Flash Authentic. Second all-time in receiving yards and catches for tight ends. Joshua Eanes in the NFC East. I just said, a lot of Vikings tonight, a lot of Cowboys. Sure enough, a Cowboy here for Joshua. One of the all-time great Cowboys at that, Jason Witten.
We do have that next vault. It's not here. But
Okay.
we can drop it.
After we get off the air, you mean, right? Okay. So, great job, Josh, on the Jason Witten Authentic.
Beautiful planet.
Yeah, very, very nice.
Really nice. Same shade as the DAC.
Exact
We
same
keep
one.
Keeping the DAC?
We'll keep the DAC for
All right.
now. He's not going to survive. The Cheetah's coming out tonight. The Jamar Chase is coming out tonight.
Yeah.
Now, there's actually a lot of helmets on here that the only one that's 100% guaranteed is Mahomes. I would
Yeah.
say maybe given it's a speed flex and it's the playoffs and the names would be hot right now, maybe McLaurin and Robinson are safe. But the other guys are in trouble. No doubt about that. All right, so we have the baseball next. Baseball double. Josh Ramsey, Jeff McPherson, Ronnie Sayer, and Jeanette Lee in here. Ichiro, the big name left in the baseball.
Yep.
Baseball double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. TJ also will be on the table. That's an insane speed flex. So, yeah, the table could look very different. It could look very, very different here in about 20 minutes even. So who's got 2 numbers in the baseball break? Double the boxes, double the fun, guys, in the baseball. And we have 2 to go in that vault quad and 3 to go in the vault double, Chinmay.
Yes.
The last 2 breaks in that series. What's the deal, by the way, guys? Unless you're working on the side by yourself, let me know. And Polo's offering $1,200 for the Brian Dawkins Speed Flex, if you guys are interested. Which is actually a pretty fair offer.
Yeah.
It was a custom with this face on it.
Yeah.
A very, very fair offer for Polo.
Oh, the custom one, yeah.
Yeah, the custom
Okay,
one.
yeah.
It was with this face on it.
Yeah,
It had the
yeah.
custom design. It was very cool.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing any baseball box numbers. And again, there's a lot of stuff that comes through in the chat. So Omar and Bradley, let me know what that deal is. If you need us to send anything to anyone. Otherwise, I'll let you guys work on that deal yourselves. Yep, custom design says Polo. And baseball is out of 30, I believe. Here we go. Jeanette has numbers 6 and 9. Thank you, Jeanette. Jeanette's a lot like me, Chinmay, because she is not only a football fan, she likes basketball, she likes baseball. Whenever we get the basketball and baseball breaks up, Jeanette's always in there. She likes the other stuff as well. So 6 and 9 in the baseball. 6 clicks coming up. Good luck, guys. 10 and 13 chance at a headliner in the baseball. Really, really good odds in this break. Got 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, Jeanette Lee up top. You've got the Seattle and Cincinnati spot. Ronnie Sayers got the San Francisco and San Diego. Jeff McPherson, the LA Angels in Texas. New York Yankees in Pitt is Ronnie Sayers. Josh Ramsey, LA Dodgers in Houston. Philadelphia, Atlanta's Ronnie. Chicago, Cleveland is Josh. That's the Cubs, I believe. Boston, Colorado, St. Louis is Josh Ramsey. And yes, TJ Watt, Speed Flex Polo is still available. We do have 1 double box break coming up in the vault, but we do have the Watt Flex still lurking. All right, box 6 here in the baseball bats. Ooh, this is nice. This is one of the best third basemen in baseball. A Gold Glover, All-Star, Nolan Arenado on the very, very clean bat. That is the Boston, Colorado, St. Louis spot. The NA7P custom cut Marucci bat, Nolan Arenado. It's got a very cool handle as well. I love the hit. Josh Ramsey. Attaboy, Josh. It's the starter magic. First 2 spots, resulting in a Nolan Arenado baseball bat. I know I'm a Cubs fan. Guy has been a thorn in the Cubs side. A terrific, terrific player. Remember him back in his Rocky days, but very good with the Cardinals as well, Nolan Arenado. So love this one. Let's see. 8-time All-Star. I mentioned Gold Glove Award winner. How about 10 of them? 10 Gold Gloves for Nolan Arenado. 3 times at the National League in home runs. 5 Silver Sluggers. 285 career average. 341 home runs. This guy played only 33. He plays another 7-8 years, produces. He might be going to Cooperstown, Nolan Arenado.
I think he's going to
Super cool, says the president.
He's like a 7-time platinum glove winner.
Can you guess how many Gold Gloves this guy has?
Can you
It's
tell me
crazy.
Can you tell me how many years he's played?
Yes, I can tell you right now. I have his page pulled up, Steven. He has played for 12 years.
I think he has 11.
10 Gold Gloves.
Yeah,
10 Gold
What is it,
Gloves.
6 platinums? How many platinums does he have?
It doesn't say it on here, but I'm sure he's got a lot.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's got a lot. So very cool.
That dude's one of the filthiest third basemen I've ever.
Was it Machado that won the last couple years? Because he had won every year up until 2022 in a row, 2013 to 2022, and then he has not won it the last couple years. The Gold Glove. Very nice, Josh. Very nice bat.
6-time Platinum Glove winner.
6-time, okay. Yeah. I mean, the guy knows how to hit and field. I agree. Probably a Cooperstown guy by the time he's done. I mean, he could actually get the 500 home runs.
I'll just say this. Harold Baines got in with like a 40-something WAR. Nolan Arenado's at 56.
I heard that I actually heard him discussing this today. Like 60+ is the magic number typically. Obviously, there's guys that get in with less, but if you have over 60, you're typically in good shape.
So Matt Chapman actually won the Gold
he's
Glove,
good.
and Cabrian Hayes,
Oh,
the
okay.
last two.
I hold my cards.
Interesting.
So
Over
Arenado-
Machado and Arenado.
Yeah.
Brian's lockup.
Well, Machado's in the other league, I think.
No, Machado's
Right.
with the Padres.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
So Machado was in the other league.
Machado is being considered a shortstop now, right?
Oh, he's third.
Oh, he's still third base.
DH maybe.
No, he plays third. Weird he didn't win.
Yeah, I'm not seeing Machado here anytime.
Well, no. If
recently.
this is NL, he won it when
He
he was
won it when he was in the
Orioles.
AL.
Yeah, the Orioles was his heyday.
Yeah. He
Speaking
won it
of the
in
Orioles,
won it in the AL. Yeah.
Here's a guy that was actually a former Oriole, but more well known for his days with the Rangers, his longest tenure. I did not bet on, or not bet, I did not use steroids.
He might not have bet on
Rafael Palmeiro, 569 home runs inscribed on the bat there. The Texas spot, Jeff McPherson. Very nice. Yep, 6 platinum Gold Gloves. The Prez, insane. And Matt Ryan is still in the vault. Yes, sir. Craig Crenshaw. So Rafael Palmeiro.
Common, do we have to do one more quad after this? Right?
No, I think that's it. Because do we have a quad coming up?
Yes.
Yeah. Right. No, we've done 2 quads already. So I think we need to do
Okay, so we have two coming up in the double and 4 in the quad. So we're at 13. It'll get us to 7. So there's one more
Yeah,
quad.
so there's
going
one more
up.
quad.
Okay.
So it'll be
But
the last
that's the
quad.
last double and the last single. So this is the last of the break.
Yes.
You're gonna put up another quad and that's it.
Okay.
That's it.
That's the end of it.
And the single sold out as well? No,
No.
8 spots to go in the single.
Yeah. No, one spot left in the last double.
The last double, 1 spot to go, 8 spots to go in the single box.
Yeah, this is where it gets tricky.
Stu, the TJ Watt helmet is live. The Mahomes and the Manning are off the board. I know last time Stu missed out on the Steeler. Don't miss out again, Stu. Very much available, that TJ Watt 6-speed flex. So Jeff with the Palmeiro bat. Get that written up. And then we have the Vault double next and the Vault quad afterwards. And then I know a Vault double is also coming up soon. Only 1 spot to go.
Yeah, we're about to be in line for 8 boxes. And it's gonna really set
It'll
set
tell
a
us.
picture.
It'll tell us where we're at in that vault.
It'll tell a story that I may have not read the book, but I would see the movie of.
Right? Vault double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
Tom Haverford.
Tommy Tom.
Tell the story of a book I wouldn't read, but may watch the movie of.
Right? 25 and 27 for Bradley. We're first there in the vault double. Thank you, Bradley.
I got you.
And then, Steven, if we could just do a ticker double check here in the middle of this big chase.
You're gonna take 25 and 27 off?
25 and 27 off my ticker.
Okay. Okay. All right, you ready, Common?
Yes, go ahead. Hit me.
1, 3,
Yep.
7,
Yep.
12,
Mm-hmm.
13,
Yep.
16, 18,
16, you said?
16, yes.
16 is still there. Okay, 16.
Yep, 20.
Oh, 18, 20.
18, 20, yep.
Yep.
21,
Yep.
26,
Yep.
28, and 30.
So 11 boxes left.
Yep.
I'll space these out nice and evenly so that ticker is accurate, and 3 vault keys, A, C, and D.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, I have one more time. There's one more that needs to be off the ticker.
Say those numbers one more time.
I have 1,
Yep.
3, 7, 12, 13, 16, 18, 20, 21, 26, 28, and 30.
That's what I have.
I probably counted wrong. 1 second, Steven. That's 6, 8. Why am I counting 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh, maybe we just missed.
It is 12 left.
Yeah, maybe we just miscounted.
Okay. Does the double sell out, Chinmay?
Yes.
We can take the single down and do one more double,
Let's
right?
do that, yeah.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
No one's barring the single all night?
Yeah, so post another single and take down the...
Or post a
another
double.
and take
Okay.
down the-
Take the single down before they buy in, though. So, there you go. Yeah, we do break every day, Zamboni Chick. Every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., and 6 p.m. Central Time. Every single day. So let's get these guys set up here. Timothy Boulay, Justin Glaze, Stephen Plecky, James Chrisman, and Bradley Williams here in the Vault Double number 2. Good luck, guys. Let's see that fire. 6 clicks coming up for our spots. I would say AFC North is a great spot. TJ Watt and Jamar Chase. Tyreek Hill, AFC East. The NFC South is Matt Ryan. AFC South is the Edrin James. 9 a.m. start. Craig is going to get delayed a little bit. I am not sure if you probably saw him the first day. Super nice guy. Jason, right? Jason
Yeah,
was his name.
Jason.
So Jason was going to be a big part of our 9 a.m. shows. Jason accepted a full-time PhD offer. So unfortunately, because Jason ended up not working with us, we do have an opening. So we are looking to hire somebody before we can start the 9 a.m. shows. I'm hoping in the next month or so, Craig, though, to kickstart those 9 a.m. shows, give or take a week. So let's see box 27 first. Bradley, NFC North. Stephen Plecky, NFC South. Justin Glaze, NFC East. Stephen Plecky, NFC West. James Chrisman in the Watt and the flex spot for Chase. A guy's in a great spot. I think the Chase is just a chrome helmet, but still awesome. James and also in the spot for the Edrin James. And then we got Timothy Boulay in the AFC East and Bradley Williams in the AFC West. And we do have another gift. Bradley Williams is gifted the Hines Ward jersey from Omar. So Omar gifts Hines Ward jersey to Bradley Williams. Yes, sir, Omar. We can make that happen, brother. More than happy to. All right. Vault coming up. Authentic on the way. He's keeping on. He's running away with the helmets. James Chrisman, Edrin James on the salute the service authentic. More than 12,000 rushing yards. Led the league in rushing twice. Hall of Fame running back. James Chrisman, STS authentic. Edrin James. A James for James right here. Very cool. All right. I like that. I like that one. Part of my original running backs I used to love watching. It was Peyton Manning, the quarterback. Edrin James, the running back. Great job, James Chrisman. The guy can't stop tonight. He is, and again, he's getting 1 or 2 spots.
Yeah.
I know Kyle and Ronnie get 4 spots. You're going to win something with 4 spots. 1 or 2, typically in a break, you win with 2 spots, you're going to profit, typically, no matter what. Especially in a double or a single. Maybe in the quad with 2 spots, you might not profit. But in the double and the single, this helmet here worth over $370. Nice helmet, Edrin James. And there's still actually 1 more box to go.
Yeah.
And he's got the AFC North with 2 headliners out there.
And he's pulling vault keys too. I mean, he's pulling everything.
He is on fire right now. So Edrin James. Yeah, he's going back in the box with the stuff on the table and the stuff coming up. He's going back in the box. I actually think the final hit video is probably going to be the Hill Flex, the Chase Chrome, the Watt Flex, the Mahomes Flex, and maybe the Robinson Flex. It might be just flexes tonight. Probably Randy Moss might stay on the table out of respect for Randy Moss, but it is a crazy night tonight. Crazy, crazy night. It always is crazy.
Always crazy here.
Call out quick.
All right. Box 25 is next. 25 of 30. Got a full-size helmet coming up. Full-size helmet. I believe the last secondary headliner, terrific running back, David Montgomery on the Lions replica. A guy that I miss as a Bears fan. A guy that's been over 1,000 yards multiple times. Nice hit, Bradley Williams. David Montgomery. Love that one. Love that helmet for Bradley. It is a replica, but a good one on David Montgomery.
Absolutely.
One tough son of a gun coming back to play in that playoff game this weekend, right? Had that awful injury.
Yep.
But battled back and played Mr. Montgomery.
Josh has called. He's saying James Algorithm Christmas.
Apparently.
He has some type of mojo.
He's got mojo tonight, all right. He's got mojo. Man, I love that one, right? The Lions alternate prez. It's a very, very sharp lid. Best way to describe this helmet, sharp. So we have the Vault Quad coming up. Vault Quad on the way. Then we have a Vault Double afterwards. And then we have what? Only 6 boxes left, right? Or only 4 boxes left. The last double and the last quad is up. So we have 12 left. We have 4 coming up in the quad, 2 more coming up in the double. Then we have the final 6 in the last quad and the last double. Then the series is gone. In the final 12 boxes, we have 4 photoed headliners and 3 vault keys. TJ Watt, Jamar Chase, Tyreek Hill, Matt Ryan still available. So Vault Quad number 3, Ronnie Sayer, Justin Glaze, Scott Deans, Jason Modrew, and Ronnie Sayer. Vault Quad number 3, go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. 4 box numbers in our third quad. All right, Stu's ready. He wants 1, 7, 13, and 20. Thank you, Stu. 1, 7, 13, and 20. All of those are available here. Awesome. And that'll get us down to 8 boxes left. 8 boxes left. We'll be closing this series out tonight. That is for sure. Man, a lot of heat in this series. A lot of heat. You can tell, even after Mahomes went, there's so much good stuff left for these guys to attack.
13 and 20 were the other 2 numbers?
1, 7, 13, and 20. Thank you, sir.
And then that next double filled out, right?
Okay. Why don't you put it right here? Like right well here. You're good. I'll put this one on the top. Sorry. They love chronological order. They're creatures of habit in May. So I was going to start with 7 here. Oh, is Stu not in that break? Ah, you're correct, Stu. Stu is not in the break. So the numbers, actually, we'll have to put these back. Okay. So we got 4, 5. I will finish my randomization, which I started, in 6 clicks. Stu is not in the break, so guys in the break can only call out box numbers. Good catch, guys. It is Jason Modrew in the NFC North. Ronnie's got the rest of the NFC, the AFC South. Then Scott is the AFC East and Justin AFC West. Thank you, Steven.
Don't call those numbers, but yeah.
So let me know what numbers you guys would like instead. Guess I'll put these back on the ticker. 1, we had what, 7, 13, and 20, and I'll hit save. So yeah, you can only call out box numbers if you are in the break. I'm guessing Stu's in the next quad, perhaps.
Quad 4.
But I don't see anyone in quad 4.
Yeah, so I don't know.
Stu, do you have an order number, brother? because we don't have you in any breaks, Stu. He is in abandoned checkout, though.
Oh, okay.
So your order did not go through, Stu. So I will try again, brother. Let's see. It says, has he seen abandoned checkout, Steven? So for some reason, it did not work.
I see that order for Stu in abandoned checkout. So your order did not go through.
Yep.
There might be a slight hold on your money, but it's going to get kicked back to you really soon.
Correct. So it might show up as pending, Stu, but the order you tried to place did not go through. You are not in the break. If you do not get emailed an order number, you're not in the break. So just so you know, as of now, that order has not gone through, Stuart Shaganaw. Ronnie Sinclair as well. Your order did not go through a minute ago. And Omar, 3 minutes ago, the order did not go through. Sometimes a simple thing as mistyping a number or whatever in the card, but it did not go through. Ronnie, though, is ready. 12, 16, 21, and 26. And Craig says much better box calls this time. All right. Let's see. 12. You know, it's not hard to guess when there's so many headliners left, right? One of these is going to be a headliner for sure with the quad box break here. Stu's order just went through, by the way.
Okay.
It did go through. Yep, we got you now, Stu. You're at number 4, my man. Number 4.
What were the other two? 12, 16?
21 and 26. So Stu is in the final quad break.
Final quad and final double.
There's going to be something good left in there. I don't know what's going to be left. I don't know what's going to be left. Ha ha. TJ's still available. But there will be something good left. The double's bought into. The quad is bought into. Those will be the final 2 breaks in this Vault series. And these will likely get done tonight. Obviously, it depends on what happens here. But with all the names left, there will be something good left over. No doubt about that. All right. We got a full-size helmet coming up. Ooh. Ooh, this is clean. Very, very clean. Ice Baby. Matty Ice on the Eclipse.
Love that.
With the red ink. Former league MVP. One of the best quarterbacks to ever play the game. Let me get this chin strap put back in for you. Ronnie Sayre, NFC South. Matt Ryan. That is nice. Sayre the Slayer. Ronnie says Matt Ryan replica helmet right there. One of the best quarterbacks to ever play the game. For me, no doubt a Hall of Famer, Matt Ryan. The numbers prove it. Matt Ryan is 8th all-time in passing yards. And he is, let's see here, 8th in passing yards, Matty Ice, and 9th in passing touchdowns.
Yeah, he had a lot of really good seasons in Atlanta. He had one particularly great MVP season, but he had a lot of really big seasons in Atlanta.
Yeah, 4-time Pro Bowler, Chinmay, beast.
I had said the Chargers have some great uniform combinations with the helmets. I think the Falcons are up there as well with the combos that they have. And that particular helmet, that's really nice.
Very, very nice. Chinmay, I just looked up some numbers, did some digging. He had 10 straight 4,000-yard passing seasons. 10 straight 4,000 passing yard seasons. It would have been 11 straight, but he fell 32 yards short in 2021.
Mr. Consistent, consistently great.
And the year before that, his first year before the streak, 3,705 pass yards. So
He did not have any. Did he have overlap with Brady in the NFC South at all? But I know
I don't
that
think so.
I know he was basically
Because he
there.
went to the Colts for 1 year.
Yeah, he was basically there the entire time that Drew Brees was there.
Yeah, it's
with
pretty
New
tough, though.
Orleans,
It's tough
and
to
that's
win against
it's
Brees.
pretty tough to.
Cam Newton briefly in that stretch
Cam
as
Newton
well.
with an MVP himself, so
Jameis Winston.
Yeah, not so much.
he had some type of season. Wasn't an MVP one.
That one is a rep, but a very nice one.
The number I'm using for
I always say the reps look the same as the authentics display-wise. This Randy Moss and this Matt Ryan, you can barely tell the difference, only if you open it up right here. Yep, Stu Shaganaw, Julio Jones, Roddy White. Great receivers for Matt Ryan. Tony Gonzalez at one point as well. It was a very, very good Falcon team. They should have won the Super Bowl. No doubt about that. That 28-3 blown lead. That, to me, though, doesn't matter. His numbers are good enough to make the Hall of Fame even without the ring, Matt Ryan. So good job there, Ronnie. Maybe some trade bait to Craig, who was looking for the Matt Ryan helmet, right? Very nice. 3 more boxes coming up. 3 more photoed headliners left. Tyreek Hill Flex. Jamar Chase actually is just a Chrome Authentic. Then, of course, the beautiful Speed Flex TJ Watt. The Chrome Authentic, though, of course, is considerably better than a normal Authentic. So it is pretty close to a Flex in value. Maybe slightly less, but not by much. Especially considering it's Jamar Chase. All right, box 16 coming up. It's a heavy one. What do we got here on the way in the vault? 1-6. We do most definitely have an Authentic. This one really, really pops. Really, really pops. Jamar Chase on the Chrome Authentic. Jay Chase, number 1 on the front. Mr. Triple Crown. Most receiving yards. Most receiving touchdowns. Most catches. The best season in the NFL this last season. Perhaps the best receiver in the NFL. Hi, Chinmay. There you are. We see you in the helmet. There's Chinmay waving. Very, very nice on Jamar Chase. And what did I tell Ronnie Sayer? Ronnie took some bad beats earlier.
Hey,
he was persistent.
Great numbers. Whoever was telling him to call out good numbers.
Yeah, Craig. Ronnie was persistent. Persistence pays off. Jamar Chase on the Chrome helmet. That is back-to-back headliners. Very, very nice, Ronnie Sayer. Very clean helmet on the Authentic. Ronnie's a Niners fan, Polo. Ronnie loves Chase. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Ronnie's also a football fan, though. One of those guys that he's got a team, but he also likes to collect a bunch of big players, right?
I think Chase is going to stay on the table.
Yeah, right.
So Dak was next.
Dak is next, yes. And maybe move that. Maybe that one at the back, Chase can go in the front because it pops nicer on camera here. For me, the second best hit of the show so far, Jamar Chase, because it's a Chrome. If it was a normal Chase and a normal Moss, I would say Moss would be ahead of him, but it's a Chrome Chase. That is the number 2 hit of the night for me personally. Great job, Ronnie. Jamar Chase. Your biggest fan, Chinmay, has a big compliment for you. We'll take it as a compliment. Says the only thing better than Chinmay being in the room is getting to also see Chinmay's reflection. I love that. I love that, Mr. Prez. Great job,
Prez.
Ronnie. Man, I want that Chase. Wow, says Polo. Yeah, that one will be back in the break room. Jamar Chase. We do have a Jamar Chase Speed Flex in the diamonds. It's a white hydro Speed Flex. It is also beautiful, Polo. Get in that diamond break. Got another Authentic on deck. Another Authentic on deck. Well. It's cheetah time. Tyreek Hill on the custom flex. Scott Deans, his first order of the night. AFC East. Tyreek Hill, 1 spot. The snipe for the cheetah. The fastest receiver in the game, Tyreek Hill. 2 years ago, led the league in receiving touchdowns and yards. Consistently a Pro Bowler. One of the best to ever do it. Scott Deans, look at this helmet. It's got multicolors, number 10 on the back. We got the sick green face mask, the orange face mask, the beautiful reflective visor. It's green, it's purple. Look at my screen here. It is incredible. Scott Deans, that a boy, baby. The cheetah.
That's really nice.
Man.
That's really nice.
Good.
I almost like that slightly more than the Chase one.
It's better because to me it's the flex. And it's multicolored. The face mask does it for me as well.
Mm-hmm.
So those are across the table here. Let's boot LT or Michael Irvin?
Michael Irvin.
Michael Irvin. Fine, Steven. You were so quick to get rid of Michael Irvin.
I'm
but
also
that's
willing.
fine.
I'm also willing to defend LT.
Yep.
All right, sounds good.
LT can.
Moss
LT
can go next to you,
LT will
and then
tie-break
Jamar Chase in the front with the Cheetah and the Patty. Put Patty and Cheetah reunited here next to each other. Even better, says Polo. They keep getting better. We do still have the TJ Watt flex, though. Now that bad boy is still available, guys. Tyreek Hill on the flex. All right, we got ourselves box 26. Is it time for Watt next? Could we have TJ Watt? I'd give Chase and another lid you're chasing for Hill, says Ronnie. So Jamar Chase and something for the Tyreek Hill if you're out there, Scott. Scott, I would love to trade for that as well, says Kyle. So Scott, Kyle, and Ronnie are three big dogs with a lot of great stuff. And yeah, Jamar Chase Anthony is still in the diamonds, my man. We got the Chase in the vault. Jamar Chase Speed Flex still left in the diamonds. AJ Brown Authentic at Reed Speed Flex. Kyler Murray Speed Flex. Caleb Williams Authentic. Aaron Donald. Emmett Smith. And that diamond series is loaded. I know Anthony's a Bears fan. I believe like the third or fourth Bears Caleb Williams Authentic in breakroom history, my man. That'd be perfect for you. Not to mention secondary headliner DJ Moore in there. So get in that diamond, Anthony.
We already pulled Rome.
All right? We have one of the best offensive linemen of all time. It is Walter Jones, Hall of Fame 14, last to wear 71 inscription.
That's my favorite inscription.
I love that.
Because who's asking to wear 71?
Nobody. Ain't nobody touching Walter Jones's number. Eclipse Authentic. Ronnie Sayre, Walter Jones. A lot of big dogs in the house, Anthony. No doubt about that. It is big dogs galore here in the break room. Walter Jones was a 9-time Pro Bowler, one of the best to ever do it. So congratulations there, Ronnie Sayre. Very, very nice. Ronnie caught some good ones.
Yeah.
3 headliners, 3 wins for himself. He did mighty good. Although arguably the best win went to Scott Deans, the Tyreek Hill flex. It was glorious. That is JSA certified, by the way, on the Walter Jones.
I mean, Ronnie, if you want to make it enticing enough deal, maybe go get that Watt.
Right? And by the way, Kyle says if I pick up that TJ Watt, I will do that trade with you for Hill. And that, by the way, is Stu that's in the chat, not Scott Deans. That is a different guy in the chat. Scott has not been in the chat. Just to clarify, you are talking to Stu. It is not Scott. It is not the same person. But if you're out there, Scott, you got plenty of offers, brother, for the Hill flex.
I mean, knocking down at your door.
Right? They're like, Scott, come on out, buddy. We got to trade. Come on out, Scott Deans. A lot of heat is up tonight, Bobby Ward. That's what's up. We got Jamil Cousette, Ronnie Sayre, Justin Glaze, Scott Deans, and Ronnie Sayre in the vault double number 3 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the break room. We got 2 to go in that final quad break, by the way, and 7 to go in that final double box break. So the Watt is coming here, says Stu. Well, you're not in this break, Stu, so you better hope it's left for you in that quad break, my man. Because we do have this double, then the quad likely afterwards. And you're welcome, Kyle Cassius. Just want to make sure that you know who you're talking to, brother. Stu's a good guy, too, though. Stu's a good guy. He just happens to not be Scott. They are different people. Different people here in the room. I would hate for you to say I gift that helmet to Stu and then you get nothing in return, right?
Yeah.
That would stink. I gift this guy a $1,500 speed flex. I get nothing in return. Ronnie wants 21 and 30. Thank you, Ronnie. I don't see 21, Ronnie. I see 20.
21 was pulled in the last.
And it's not on the ticker either. Oh, it is on the ticker. My bad. Why is the ticker showing 21? Did it not save? Let me hit save again. So 21 is gone. For some reason, it did not save. So give me one more, Ronnie. You were first. 21 was technically on the ticker. I did take it off, but I guess I didn't hit save or something. So if we make a mistake on the ticker, I give the customer that called the numbers first dibs. So Ronnie, one more, brother. Oh, here's a good question. The press says, hey, big dogs, when you win a filler, are you disappointed or are you still pumped to win a lid? I would say it depends on how many spots you buy. Because if you buy one spot, any win is good. You buy 5 spots and you get a filler, I don't know. Depends on what it is, I guess. Reed is still in the diamonds, Anthony. Yes, Ed Reed. And then 13 for the next one, Chinmay. 13. So 6 boxes left now in the vault after these 2. Yeah, that Diamond series, the best way to describe it is, yeah, we pulled Peyton Manning. Everything else worthwhile is available. I believe we pulled Manning, and I think it was T.J. Watt.
Yep.
But I think every other headliner... And Staubach. So everything else is left besides those 3. Good point. Comment says the president depends on how many spots, right? Now, if for example, if you're a Niner fan, like Ronnie, and you pull a Ricky Waters filler, then it's cool, right? It's the guy you like. You grew up watching him. And then, of course, Anthony agrees with me. Also a big dog. Depends on how many spots. Got a lot of big dogs in here tonight. The big dogs came to play tonight. No doubt about that, guys. 6 times on the way here. 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, Ronnie Sayre up top in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Scott Deans. Ronnie's got the NFC East. Jamie Cousette, Jamil, NFC West. Ronnie's got the rest of the AFC, but the AFC West, which is Justin Glaze here. Lucky number 13 coming up. Got a full-size helmet on the way here. Full-size lid. It's a talented player. I keep waiting for this guy to have a breakout game, and it better not happen this weekend for me. It is Amari Cooper on the Bills STS. Beautiful salute to service. AFC East. Ronnie wins again. Amari Cooper. Terrific receiver. Had more than 1,000 yards as a Brown. More than 1,000 yards as a Raider, as a Cowboy. Pro Bowler with all 3 teams. Full-size rep. Great route runner. Amari Cooper. I'm at the level I get pumped to win anything, says Prez. But some of these guys have incredible collections. So a rep may be a little boring, I would think, right? The Alvin Kamara has not been pulled in the diamonds. Good job, Douglas. Shout out to Douglas. You know why, guys? He reads the listing.
Yeah.
Alvin Kamara, secondary headliner in the diamonds. That has not come out yet. I miss Coop. Congrats, Ronnie. That's because the Prez is a Browns fan, not a Bengal fan. I will not misidentify Mr. Dog Pound. Woof, woof. All right? Prez. Great job, Ronnie, keeping that winning streak alive, my man. Ronnie basically embodies my 8th grade track middle school shirts. They said it's not where you start, but where you finish.
Yeah.
Ronnie started slow, but boy, is he finishing fast tonight. He is finishing very fast here in the break room.
Motivational.
The quad sold out yet?
No, this
No,
is a
but
diamond
the
double.
diamond double has come
Anthony
through.
got a bunch of spots?
Got
Yep.
all the spots.
All the spots. Big dog Anthony in here as well. Get this man a Caleb Williams authentic. What do you say, right?
Looks like that's what he's going for.
All right, one more in this double box. We are still hunting the T.J. Watt Hydro Speed Flex. There's 3 vault keys left as well, by the way. And one of them is coming here. Congrats, you have won a vault key. Full-size replica helmet with the vault key. I love this hit, personally. One of my favorite quarterbacks of all time Doug Flutie on the Patriots replica. Former Bear, Boston College star in college, of course. The famous Hail Mary, the Heisman winner, Ronnie Sayre. This is one he probably doesn't have. Doug Flutie. I've never seen this helmet on a Patriot in the break room.
Definitely different, right?
That's a nice flash. Flutie Flakes for Ronnie Sayre. I think he had one of those, like, kicked extra points or something with the Pats. It was like a crazy play. So great job, Ronnie. Let me know what vault letter you would like. He wants A. A it is, Ronnie Sayre. With the Doug Flutie helmet. Still relevant. Eugenics commercials with Frank Thomas. She'll like it too. Very cool. My girlfriend knows him now because she sees the commercials on TV, and I was like, there's Doug Flutie. Legend. Not a very big quarterback, but a good one. I remember him as a Bill, by the way. Rob Johnson was supposed to be the starter. Doug Flutie takes over and played very, very good with the Buffalo Bills. I believe even made a Pro Bowl one year, Doug Flutie. Stu, you cannot call out box numbers until the host has put it in the chat. Every single customer has an equal chance to call out box numbers. We do not reserve numbers for anybody. Stu. I know Stu's a longtime customer. Like I said, we're more organized these days. You got to wait till the host puts it in the chat for that break. But get those numbers, get them ready, copy and paste. And if you're first, we'll do those numbers. He was a 3-time Grey Cup champion in Canada, a 3-time Grey Cup MVP. Did not make the Pro Bowl in the NFL, but he was a beast, an absolute beast, Doug Flutie. Yeah. He had the most passing yards in a CFL or NFL season, by the way. 6,619 in the CFL for Flutie Flakes. All right, Ronnie, bonus money coming up. We have, I believe, $200 and a $50 gift card left for our vault keys. One hundo. Very nice. $100, Ronnie Sayre.
And that vault quad is the last quad, correct?
Yes, so just a double. That's the last break in the series.
All right. The quad is ready to go.
Thank you, sir. We do have a diamond double first, then the quad. We do have another gift, Chinmay.
Okay.
Ronnie says, I gift Amari Cooper to Carol Daly. I also gift Matt Ryan to Craig. So Craig Crenshaw, you can use his last order number from tonight. You can also use Carol Daly's last order number whenever it was. It's been a hot minute for Carol, but you can search her in the Shopify and find her order number.
Okay, it was $100 on the...
$100 on the gift card. Yes, sir. Cool. All right, Diamond Double is all Anthony. Diamond Double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, Anthony. And then we do have that Vault Quad on deck. So 2 Vault keys and a TJ Watt still left in here in the final 6 boxes. What you got, Ant-Man? It's all you, brother. 2 numbers, my man. And then you can just draft up the vault and you can put up the new diamond. And then we're actually caught up right now, guys. So you want to get these breaks going? Let's close them up. Let's close them up tonight. Anthony, I'll give you about 30 seconds, man. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel, sir. Anthony Molizio is going to get 2 authentic helmets guaranteed because he bought all 8 spots here in the breaks. He's ready. He wants Caleb Williams' number 18. Then he wants 20 as well. Thank you, sir. Both of those numbers are available. 18 and 20, Steven. This is the Diamond Double. 2 guaranteed authentics for the Ant-Man. Is Anthony the co-worker with Kyle Cassius?
Yes.
Who's the boss between those two, right?
That's a great question.
He's looking for Caleb Williams and Jamar Chase. That's the dream double here. Caleb Williams and Jamar Chase. And that sounds pretty nice to me, man. Now that sounds very nice. He's like, yup. Me and Kyle were buddies at work. My work buddies are Chinmay and Steven. My boys. Let's see here. So Anthony's looking for Jamar Chase and Caleb Williams. But he did bring up this other guy a little while ago. He'll be very happy with this one. Ed Reed, salute to service speed flex. And look at this purple visor. One word for this visor. Pops, baby.
Right.
Maybe the best safety of all time. Most career playoff picks. Most career interception return yards. A former defensive player of the year. A Hall of Famer. A Super Bowl champion. Ed Reed on the Raven flex.
Yeah, I know Anthony really wanted the Bears ones, but not a bad secondary option there.
He says love it.
Oh, okay. All right,
Absolutely. Ed Reed, flex on these guys, Ant-Man. A Vault Drew, we have 6 boxes left. We do have a TJ Watt Hydro Speed Flex. We have 1 quad coming up. That double box break you see, Drew, is the final break in the series, my man. Great job, Anthony, on the Ed Reed. Best safety ever, says Anthony. I do agree. I'm sorry, Ronnie Lott fans. I'm going with the guys I know, Ed Reed. So, I hate to do it to you guys, but I think it's LT.
I mean, I knew his time was coming.
It's a speed flex. LT coming off the board, Steven. Looking like it's going to be all flexes tonight.
There's no why.
All speed flexes. So, I'll give this LT when you get a second, Chinmay.
I got it. I'm just getting this number.
Nice hit, says Timothy.
Yeah, 'cause these are all fulfilled.
Very nice hit indeed. Anthony Molizio. Ed Reed. I love this helmet. He was recently on SportsCenter. I actually saw an interview with them on SportsCenter, Ed Reed. Here you go, Steven. I think we might just flex tonight. Might be just flexes in the hit video. All good ones tonight, because I know that TJ Watt's coming out very, very soon. All right, the second helmet in the double box for Anthony. And people always ask us, how do you get a guaranteed win in the break room? You can guarantee yourself a win, or in Anthony's case, 2 wins. You can buy all 8 spots. It is a guaranteed W. We got a very, very clean flash helmet. It's Frank Gore on the Colts here. NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher, most career carries ever. This guy played forever, Frank Gore. Jets and Bills. We've seen the Miami. We've seen the Niners.
Yeah.
Frank Gore played a few years for the Colts. 16-year career for Frank Gore. He had 16,000 rushing yards on the dot, the 3rd most ever. 5-time Pro Bowler, the great Frank Gore. So that's good. That is real nice.
Yeah, and, I had mentioned it earlier in the show. We were talking about top 3 49ers players. Steve Young was up there because he was in the practice squad. But in a franchise that has so many notable names, Frank Gore is definitely in the conversation.
100%. 100%. Drew only likes LT with the visor. We typically save our visors for the speed flexes, Drew. That is why the LT does not have a visor. If it's a speed flex, it would have a visor. Want to make those flexes extra special for you guys. Visors do not grow on trees, believe it or not. So I know that's a rule people like, but it is not an official rule. You can't get an LT helmet without a visor. You can also buy a visor yourself as well. But our visors, Chinmay, we save those for the flexes, right? Flexes. There you go. I'm 3 away from a full offense. Field goal squad of helmets. There you go. So congrats, Anthony. I get it's LT, Drew, but flexes are different. I feel like I would rather have a flex with the visor than an LT standard without, a visor. Flex is where it's at. But LT is the visor king, no doubt, Drew.
Yeah.
He is the visor king 100%.
That could be one request I could make on the president's behalf.
Okay. Yeah, that's a reasonable request, Chinmay.
That's a little more reasonable.
That's one that could get met, perhaps. We do get a lot of Tomlinson in the room as well, though. So we'll put this Frank Gore back in the box. We do have the quad box coming up in the vault. Vault Quad is coming up. We got Stuart Shaganaw, James Chrisman, Kyle Cassius, Ronnie Sayer, the Big Dog Break. Vault Quad number 4. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve. Here comes Stu. Here comes Ronnie. Who's going to be first? It is Ronnie. So 2, 3, 7, and 18. Ronnie does have one of Stu's numbers, 7.
I don't see 2.
There's no 2?
No.
I don't see 2 either on the ticker. So we're going to go with...
Was 3 there? Yeah,
3 and 7 were called.
Perfect. So 3, 7,
He's at 18.
and 18 are there.
So 1.
So,
28.
Stu, you can have one of your numbers because Ronnie called 3 valid numbers that are good and 1 invalid number. Stu did call a valid number before him. So, Stu, you can pick either 1, 3, or 20. Or, excuse me, 3's already there, 7's there. So, Stu, 1 or 20, brother. 1 or 20 is good for you, sir. Which one would you like? Ronnie does have 2 of his numbers anyway, so he's going to get 3 out of his 4. Ronnie gets 3 out of 4 as well.
Nice. That table's looking sexy.
Mm-hmm. A lot more flexes than 20 minutes ago, right?
Yeah.
And I think the TJ Watt will round out the flexes.
Will
So-
he kick Randy off the table?
Probably. It's
Rules
tough,
are
Steven. Rules are rules.
Booted LT.
Speed flexes are the most valuable helmets, right?
Both my favorite players just called.
Yeah,
So
I'm partial to LT being gone, so now I don't care anymore.
Yeah,
I gotcha.
You've already broken my heart. Why don't you just throw it down the train?
It is personal preference in the room. 1 or 20, Stu. Which one would you like, sir? I'm going to get these guys randomized. Stu's got 1 or 20. Which of those would you like, my man? So 6 clicks. Kyle Cassius in the NFC North. NFC South is Ronnie Sayer. We got ourselves Kyle NFC East, James NFC West, Kyle AFC South, Stu AFC East, and Ronnie AFC West. And Stu might be right, says maybe he meant 20. Let's go with that, because it did say 3, 7, 18, and 2. He probably forgot the 0, Ronnie Sayer. So we'll go with 20. That means 1 and 28 left for the last break in the vault double box. So 3 coming up. Actually, I'm going to go in order. Let's go with... No, we don't have 2. So there's 20, 7, 18, and 20. Perfect. So we'll start with 3 here, guys. Good luck. Vault quad box break coming up. We have the last double active right now. We
I
are
believe 5 spots left.
5 to go in the last
Yeah.
vault double. 5 to go in the vault double. Let's get it closed up. Yep, I got you, Stu. 20 works. You're good, brother. I was just making sure the numbers we have here match what you guys requested. Want to make sure these guys are covered. All right, box 3 to get this party started here. We do have a full-size authentic. It is the NFC South. It is Xavier Leggett on the SDS. Talented receiver for the Panthers. Nice hit, Ronnie Sayer. Ronnie's on fire right now.
Yeah.
A good start with the flex left in this break. So yeah, we don't offer trades for divisions. Obviously, even if we did, I'm sure that James Chrisman would say no, thank you. Right? There's 4. There's 4 out of 6 boxes here. 4 and 6 chance Watt comes out. I highly doubt he would trade that division. That'd be tough. Stu can get a W though for sure.
Yeah.
Still got some spots, Mr. Stu, out there in the East. So good luck, he says. Good luck indeed. Ronnie doesn't need luck. He makes his own luck here in the break room. Ronnie Sayer. So we'll get the Leggett put back in the box. Xavier. 1 down, 3 to go. 2 vault keys left, plus a TJ Watt Speed Flex. There will be no bad boxes, though. The vault is a stacked series here in the room. Absolutely stacked. We'll put this bad boy back in the box. And box 7 next. Makes sense. 2-1 at 7. He's a Steeler fan. Ben Roethlisberger's number. Big Ben. We have ourselves a full-size replica. The hottest guy in the room tonight, James Chrisman. How about the 1,085 inscription? Roger Craig, the first guy with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Did it in 1985. Sign it on the helmet right there. Very nice, James, on the Roger Craig. One of 3 guys to do it. Since then, Marshall Faulk, Christian McCaffrey, Roger Craig. That is the 1,000 list. It is a very, very small and selective list, Chinmay.
Yeah.
Very nice. That boy, James. James refuses to lose, man. He is on fire.
Yeah.
224-107 on the Roger Craig rep. Watt still left. 2 boxes left, Steven. In this quad, 2 more in the double. TJ Watt is still lurking. Are they going to close out the double? We're going to take that shot to wait. Because I know exactly what's going down right now, Chinmay. There's somebody that's got the 5 spots in their carts, and they're waiting to click order if it does not come out. I'm not even joking. It's 100% accurate. That's what's going down right now.
I'm not doubting you.
Right? Praying Watt doesn't come out in this one, says Stu. Is Stu in the double?
Yep, Stu's on the double.
Stu's already got his spots. Nice hit, says Omar. I still need to get a Craig myself, right? I'm surprised you don't have one, Omar. We got a lot of Roger Craig. Omar's a regular player. No doubt he'll get it at some point. Third box coming up. That's me, Kamen, says Anthony. I've got the 5 spots already clicked. He's ready. Just waiting to see if Watt comes out. Ooh, this is one that I love personally. As a Mizzou Tiger, Chinmay, here's the Mizzou legend.
Yes,
Chinmay,
sir.
You can confirm I don't make this up.
You guys both watched him play, right?
No, we didn't watch him play.
We did not.
But you go to the bricks at Mizzou, Memorial Stadium, Faurot Field. They have the names of all the college Hall of Famers, all the legends, Kellen Winslow's name right there on those bricks,
Was he
man.
your first one?
I'm not sure if he was the first, but he is one of the best Mizzou Tigers ever. A pro and a college Hall of Famer. Hall of Fame 95.
Anthony.
He's not going to get it.
He's not going to get it.
You waited too long,
get it.
Anthony.
He's waiting too long.
Sold out?
No, not quite, but he's definitely
Not
not getting
quite.
5 spots.
He's not getting 5 spots, that's for sure. Kellen Winslow, by the way, twice of the league in catches. One of the best tight ends ever. Nice job there, Ronnie.
Beautiful Charger lid.
We're down to how many spots, guys?
1, I believe.
1 spot. I think Anthony's going to get locked out.
That's classic.
That always
That's
happens,
just
Steven.
Yeah.
It always happens here in the break
Too
room.
busy typing and not hitting order.
Well, it's a risk you take. It's a risk you take.
Well,
I know
we'll
you.
be back in the room. But
Yeah. I mean, there's going to be 2 good lids regardless in the break, right?
TJ Watt may be back in the next.
He might be in the next one, right? So, Drew, unfortunately, there's going to be a new vault tomorrow. I think it's in our new break area. You guys will see. We'll be moving into a new studio in the next month or so, guys. But some of our helmets are stored in that office. New vault should be coming for tomorrow's show.
Oh, my apologies. The vault is closed out. Double box.
It is closed
No
out?
spots. Yeah, Ronnie got the last 2 spots.
All right, good job, Ronnie. Good job, Ronnie. I would argue. Great job, Ronnie, because this is not the Watt. Not the Watt. It's a vault key. Now, we got a vault key coming up. One of our last 2 vault keys left.
So that other vault key you did 100?
Yes, it was 100 on the other one.
I mean, it's all gone anyways.
We got a Super Bowl MVP for Ronnie. Put it there on the helmet. Dexter Jackson, the Bucks defensive back. Woo! Nice hit, NFC South. That is JSA certified. Very nice, Ronnie Sayer. I don't think his son signs anymore, Stu. His son was not such a good boy. I'll put it that way.
Oh, Junior?
A junior.
I had an 81 Miami Hurricane Kellen Winslow Jr. jersey.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
So my cousin's like, he's horrible. I'm like, oh, well. I like the colors.
It's a cool color.
They didn't have the name on the back, so I didn't know.
All right, so Ronnie, vault key C or D, brother. Would you like C or D?
This is for next one.
Yep, you're good, Steven. I believe it's $100 and $50 left.
So pick wisely, Ronnie.
Right? You got a chance, Stu. You still got a chance at the TJ Watt in that last double box. So, Ronnie, I'll give you about 30 seconds, brother. C or D. Otherwise, I'll pull him up on my wheel picker, and I will randomize him for you. He wants D, as in his bestie Daily, Carol Daly, right? Shout out to Carol. What's up, Carol? So Ronnie's gonna snag $100 bucks.
Next, though, right?
The double is next. It's sold out. You can just bring all 3 boxes because they're going down. They are going down tonight.
Like a merry-go-round?
Merry-go-round. I'll clear some spots here.
This is the key.
Thank you, Steven. Can you throw these out right there?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. I have Vault Box D, Ronnie. Yo, money coming up, sir. Either $100 or $50. It is a hundo. Ronnie Sayer, $100. More money, less problems. Ronnie Sayer. Scott Dean says, just caught up. Thanks, guys, that Tyreek is crazy.
That's one way to put it.
That's one way to put it, my man. Last vault. It is 1 in 28. I'm getting the vault off the ticker because the vault is closed up. We'll get you guys a fresh vault for tomorrow. We do got to bring it back from our old building, but I do know our production team is working tomorrow. In the event it's not built, it'll definitely be built. The graphic is ready, though, so we are going to drop it after we get off the air. Give you guys a chance to buy in for tomorrow's show. Jimmy says, thanks for the good night, boys. Wanted the TJ tapping out. You did pretty darn good, Jimmy. You done good, my friend. You done good tonight.
Yeah, he had a good night. He had some sort of algorithm.
Yeah.
He might not have been the algorithm.
No,
but he had
something was working
was
well.
clicking.
He had
Yeah,
something
that's a
going.
fact.
He had something going.
He wore the lucky socks, is what I'm going to guess. 6 times on the way, guys. He wouldn't wash them. So Stewart says, spot 5, please. That is the AFC North. That is the TJ Watt spot. So 4, 5, and 6 clicks. Looks like Ronnie got the spot. AFC North for Ronnie. We do have the NFC North, Robert Pracht, Michael Siebert, NFC South, Timothy Boulay, NFC East, Stuart Shaganaw, NFC West, Ronnie Sayre, AFC North, Stu Shaganaw, AFC South, Jamie Cousette, Jamil, AFC East, and Ronnie Sayre in the AFC West. Good Hands Vault coming up. We got box 1 on the way. Box 1 on the way. It is a beautiful Charger, Lunar Authentic, Hall of Fame wide receiver, Charlie Joyner. Hall of Fame 96. Very, very nice. I'm guessing the vault key did not make it in here. So I'm going to give this to Ronnie.
That's fine.
$50, Ronnie. We'll count that as the last vault key. Congrats on your Charlie Joyner Authentic. Attaboy, Ronnie. Very, very nice. So it looks like it's going to be TJ Watt in the last box in the series here, guys. TJ Watt coming up in the final box. Congrats, S2. Congrats to Ronnie. Open up the last vault key just so he sees it's $50. But that is headed to Ronnie Sayre. Didn't Ronnie get 3 vault keys tonight?
I think
Yep.
so.
So it makes sense that the first 2 were the 300 and the 200.
Yeah.
Ronnie getting the last vault key here with this helmet. It's what the man does. The man cleans out the brakes. Yep, you were sandwiched in the north. You just missed out on the TJ Watt flex. Your time will
Randy.
come, Stu.
Randy, you had a great run, man.
Randy did have a great run. We do Randy quite a bit, Steven. It makes me feel a little bit better He'll be back on that table in no time.
One won't look like the other. Yeah, I think so.
$50, Ronnie, for your vault key.
I 100% think so.
All right, the final box in this awesome vault series. Ronnie does buy more spots, man. The guy buys a lot of spots. He gets everything he earns in this break room. All right, 28 coming up. And he did get the closer spot, Ronnie Sayre.
Yep.
Closing the break and
Close
cleaning
out the break.
house, says Omar. It is what Ronnie does. It is what Ronnie does. The final helmet. All 30 of these gone tonight, plus 7 in the old vault. The 37th vault box of the night. The clean, white, Hydro Speed Flex TJ Watt with, look at the face mask, guys. Yellow face mask, silver visor, the best defensive player in the world, only player NFL history to lead the league in sacks 3 different seasons. Reggie White? No, sir. Bruce Smith? No, sir. Only got to do it. TJ Watt. One GOAT to another GOAT. TJ Watt for Ronnie Sayre, the Slayer.
I like Randy Moss. I like LT. I can see why that helmet is going up here.
It's so cool.
Yeah.
It is so cool aesthetically. It might be my second favorite, maybe third. That white is very, very sharp. Turn down for what? That's what it says on the bottom. Turn down for what? That is awesome right there. I didn't even notice that, Chinmay. Turn down for what, indeed. So Stu is sick. Congrats, Ronnie. Congrats, Ronnie, says Robert. Cichlid, Ronnie, says Anthony. TJ Watt, Hydro Speed Flex. That is how it's done, Ronnie.
Yep.
Man, oh man, oh man. One of the best hits of the night, TJ Watt. All right, so can you reload that diamond double and you can draft those two, Chinmay? I do see a couple sold out, but diamond double reload and then you can just make those draft.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
So I will do a quick top to bottom rundown and a last call for orders. You guys want to order now. We'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll pick it up tomorrow at noon. We don't have a chase wheel spin because the 1 in 4 is not filled up. If you guys want to get a chase done, fill up that 1 in 4, guys. Fill up that 1 in 4. So here's the diamonds. We still have a lot of big names left in the diamonds. Caleb Williams, authentic. Kyler Murray, speed flex. There's a AJ Brown, authentic. Emmitt Smith, slate, authentic. Jamar Chase, Hydro Speed Flex. It's actually similar to the TJ Watt white on this Jamar Chase. Aaron Donald, authentic. A lot of goodies left in that Diamond series. We do have the practice squad still available. We got the Antonio Gates jersey, Steve Young rep. We got Trevor Lawrence authentic, Aiden Hutchinson licensed jersey, and the Ray Lewis authentic. And Anthony, refresh that page. That diamond double should be active, my man. There it is. Sounds like Anthony's going to buy 2 more, Chinmay. We do have 4 to go in that baseball double. Still got Larry Walker, Kyle Tucker, the recently inducted Baseball Hall of Famer, 1 vote shy of unanimous, Ichiro Suzuki. Clayton Kershaw licensed jersey, Aaron Nola licensed jersey, Felix Hernandez jersey, and Dave Winfield helmet. 1 in 4 has 11 boxes left. Juan Soto bat, Karl Malone jersey, Erling Haaland boot, Nolan Ryan licensed jersey. Then we have secondary headliners, Vlad Sr., we got Damian Lillard, and then what's the other one, Steven, right there? Ray Bork.
Yeah, Ray Bork.
Ray Bork, the hockey legend available. Jersey break got the Tomlinson, the powder blue, Ricky Williams Weed jersey, Gates jersey, Marcus Allen, got a Steve Young licensed jersey, Josh Jacobs, licensed Brian Dawkins, and then Bruce Smith. Now we have 8 to go in the baseball single, 8 to go in the diamond single, 7 to go in the minis. The final mini break, it is the NFL's all-time leader for touchdown catches by a tight end, the great Antonio Gates, left in here. So, Michael, new vault will be for tomorrow's show. We do got to bring it back from our other storage area. Look for a new vault tomorrow at noon, my man. We are planning, the graphic did just get in, so we are planning on getting that graphic up and dropping that series after the show. You'll be able to buy in for tomorrow's noon show in that vault series. We do have the diamond double just sold out, though, right?
Yep.
All Anthony, as
All
expected.
Anthony.
Thank you, Ant-Man, for getting that diamond double knocked out. So, diamond double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, Anthony. Trying to think what could join the table. I mean, maybe the Kyler Murray. We could do 2 Jamar Chases, but I don't know.
We'll have to see which Jamar looks better.
Yeah, good call, Chin May. It is usually easier in person.
It is an authentic.
Yeah. And the other one is a speed flex.
Exactly. Qualification.
We have decisions here. 13 and 26 from Anthony. Thank you, sir. 13 and 26 coming off the ticker in the diamond helmets. Looking for that Chases, Anthony. There you go. Well, he said specifically he wanted Chase and Caleb Williams last time. And he got an Ed Reed speed flex, which was pretty nice if you ask me. Before we clear out that vault double, let me get Ronnie's order number in here. I didn't write it up. Ronnie Sayer, 224116 on the TJ Watt flex. Thank you, Steven. Actually, TJ Watt can go next to you. I like Tyreek next to Patty. They fit well together.
Reminiscing on old times.
Right? Reunited, and it feels so good. All right, box 13 coming up. Could this be lucky number 13 for Anthony? Is it Jamar Chase on the speed flex? It's the one he's looking for. It is the one he's looking for. Anthony, my man, you will not be disappointed.
Woo.
It's not the Chase, but it's a Kyler Murray Cardinal speed flex. The Pro Bowl quarterback, one of the best dual threat guys in the NFL. We got the 0-2 Pat Tillman, number 40. Beautiful helmet. Kyler Murray speed flex. That is super duper clean. Anthony Melizio with the Kyler Murray. Very, very nice, Anthony. Love that helmet. Kyler Murray speed flex. Very, very clean. I like Kyler Murray. He's very, very talented. You saw the Cardinals without him last year. Really, really struggled. He comes back, they get better. This season, much better. He's a really, really good quarterback, Kyler Murray.
Yeah, and there were questions about whether the Cardinals would continue to move forward with him or not. He just got signed to a big contract and didn't quite live up to it, had some injury concerns, but they're building around him. They got some good pieces around him, and, add another receiver. Trey McBride had a huge season. Maybe he starts getting in the end zone a little bit more. Yeah. But Kyler Murray is set up well in Arizona to put up big numbers.
Agreed. Nice hit, says Kyle. Mr. Video Game says Anthony. TJ's going to haunt my dreams. Good night, all, says Stu. I'll tell you what, Marvin Harrison Jr., only going to get better.
Yeah.
Only going to get better for Kyler Murray. Very nice hit, says Omar. Yes, indeed. Kyler Murray speed flex.
I mean, if they can afford it, maybe pair him with T. Higgins. I don't know.
Right?
It's not a bad idea.
That'd be a nice duo. You got to get your quarterback some targets. That is the NFL key to success.
They were in the postseason mix until they lost to, I want to say they lost to the Panthers, and that took them out in an overtime game.
I think it was the second to last week. I
but
believe.
they were in the postseason mix.
Yeah, it's always the end of the year for the Cardinals.
And
otherwise,
they probably, we know the Niners had a ton of injuries, but they were probably the third or fourth best team in the division on paper, on pure talent.
They might win in the South, but they're in the wrong division.
Right.
NFC West is very, very strong division. 8-9 for the Cardinals this last season.
Yeah.
All right, so let's put this. We'll talk about it. Maybe we'll put Ed Reed back there, then we can decide what we do with them. For now, I think this is going to go on the table. Kyler Murray.
Chase is not a flex.
I know, but that's that helmet. I'm sorry, Steven. That chrome is wow. That's the way to describe it for me. It is wow.
Chase comes out here.
He could come out next.
Yeah.
Could come out next here in the break room. sick lid. Congrats, saying Ronnie Sayer. Yes, indeed, Anthony. Kyler Murray. Wow. I was not expecting this at all. We have an Alvin Kamara Lunar Authentic on Tennessee, his college team. I almost never see the Tennessee Volunteer Lunar Authentic with the orange ink.
That's beautiful.
Beautiful helmet. Pro Bowl running back. Big-time star. Anthony Melizio. Alvin Kamara. That is something different. I like it. I love that helmet. The orange ink really makes it pop on the Kamara. Another great break for Anthony. Speed Flex, secondary headliner.
Not
The
bad.
dude is cleaning house here. He says, go Vols. Rocky Top, Tennessee. That is one stadium I want to visit. You remember, Chinmay, when we were students at Mizzou, did you cover an away SEC game as part of the program?
I did. I went down to Oxford.
Ah, okay.
And I also went to Nashville.
Okay, so I had my choice of games,
Vandy?
and I made a very, very bad decision. So Chris told me you can go to either the Florida game or the Tennessee game. This was my senior year. No, it was my senior year, I think.
Would have had to have been.
So the Florida game, they lost like 13-6.
Yeah.
They got completely boring game. It was a 1-yard touchdown for Florida. It was just a dreadful football game.
Yeah.
The Tennessee game ended up being like 51-50 in 3 overtimes.
That would have been my
And Mizzou
freshman
won
year. Yeah,
in
my freshman year.
Tennessee.
Yeah.
Mizzou won in Tennessee. It is one of those life choices I regret deeply. It was tough. We do college lids about every other week, Jared, a college-only series. And I would say we have 1 or 2 college lids sprinkled in each series in the vault or diamonds. Earlier tonight, had a Frank Gore Miami Authentic. We do have college, typically 1 or 2 boxes, sometimes 0, but 1 or 2 typically are available in our vault or diamond. The press says that's sweet, great auto. Definitely another great break, says Omar. Very cool. Yeah, the college last night, Jared, was very cool.
Yeah.
I would say tune in next week or the week after. We'll have college at some point soon. Typically during college football season, we have college a lot more often. In the off season, I would say about every other week. Like one series usually lasts for a couple days, 2 or 3 days, and then 2 weeks later, another college will drop. The college are harder to get a hold of, by the way, so there's not as much college helmets out there. I do always say Ultimate Autographs, premier place for college helmets, in my opinion. All right, guys, it is 10:44. Would you guys like to keep going, or is this it for the night? We do have pretty open spots. 7 to go in the practice squad, 4 to go in the baseball, 6 in this practice squad, 8 to go in the diamonds. Are we going to get another shot here, maybe? Let us know, sir. Maybe another shot here in the breaks. So, you let me know. Are we online still? I think the chat just went out for a second. I do think we're online, though, Steven.
I see us.
Hello, hello, hello. So there he goes. The
always a
chat's
good
getting
test.
booted up. I think Facebook is still connecting, but the other ones are on.
Yeah.
No, it's all college, Jared. We do have an all college break that we run about every other week. We do sprinkle in college helmets into our series, but it is an all college break. The one you saw last night, that will be back probably at some point next week, if I had to guess. I cannot guarantee that, but usually it's about every week or every other week we have college in the room. There will be more college coming up, no doubt. Yeah, we haven't had Marvin Harrison Jr. in the break room because of those weird licensing deals that you're referencing. Last 2 minis, William, it's 1 filler hit and future Hall of Famer, Antonio Gates. Most receiving touchdowns by a tight end, Antonio Gates. So I will give you guys, I'll give you till 10:50, 4 minutes. If we close out a break, we'll break it. If we're close, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll hop off at 10:50. I would still say best options are, of course, the Jamar Chase Flex and the Diamond helmets. It's an awesome, awesome item. We do have ourselves a lot of good hits. Steve Young in the practice squad, Aiden Hutchinson in the practice squad. Baseball still loaded. Last call for orders, guys. 4 minutes. Let's talk hits of the show.
Patrick Mahomes.
Patrick Mahomes is number one. It's a RIP Speed Flex, worth over $3,000. That is my number one. Number two, Tyreek Hill. It's a Speed Flex. It's got the beautiful face mask, the visor. And that is the number two hit of the night. One of the best receivers, the Cheetah. 3 is where it gets interesting.
Yeah.
Because I would argue all 4 of these helmets are pretty close. Because we have Jamar Chase is probably the biggest name. It's a sick chrome, but it's not a flex. TJ Watt's a Hydro Flex. That's a dual sign Washington lid, and that's Kyler Murray. I'm gonna go TJ.
Okay, it's a good choice.
What are you gonna go with, Steven?
It's a split decision.
Decision.
Where am I gonna place it in my house, right?
Right?
If the Jamar Chase is in front of me, I don't want to look at myself. But if it's in front of my wife, that's a lot different.
Okay, makes sense.
You know, but otherwise, I'll go TJ Watt. So it depends on where it's gonna sit in my house.
TJ's
They're basically tied for third.
TJ's gonna get me the tiebreaker because of this at the bottom.
Yeah, that is.
Turn down for Watt.
Yeah.
Turn down for Watt.
I actually like that. That's awesome.
So that's number 3 for me. Jamar Chase, not a flex, but it's a chrome. It's Jamar Chase. That is number 4 for me. What do you guys think, by the way? Do you agree with this list, or would you go different?
I think that's my list.
These 3.
Those 3.
And then Chase 4?
Chase 4. I'm
Can I
getting
get the
tired of
Chase
looking
too,
at
man?
myself.
Right. Well, I'll look
See,
at
that's the
myself
problem,
instead.
right?
Now, Jamar Chase, number 4. Smith is in the diamonds, Anthony. Yes, Emmitt Smith, Slate Authentic, still in the diamonds. Here's the Jamar Chase, number 4. I'm going to go Kyler Murray, number 5. It's a sick custom design. That is number 5. And then probably 6, I'll go McLaurin and Robinson. It is dual signed. The Ed Reed, though, with the visor. It's like a tie for 6 for me.
Yeah.
So, all awesome flexes tonight. So, guys, if you want to get more, Anthony, let me know right now, brother. If you're pulling out the credit card, let me know. Otherwise, we'll cop off here in about 2 minutes. Any final thoughts from you, gentlemen, just in case we are hopping off?
Fantastic night. We had a couple of snipes, including the Patrick Mahomes snipe.
And
That was the all-timer. Called shot. Yeah.
Marcus called the box. I believe Marcus had, like 2 spots all night?
Yeah, Siebert.
Got himself a Mahomes Authentic, a Speed Flex at that. It was terrific.
We
do have more.
We got a diamond quad.
Diamond quad filled up, Steven. Anthony looking for some heat in the diamonds. Thank you, sir. I do always say, as long as you guys are ordering, we will stay on the air. You guys want to knock something out? We're more than happy to do it. More than happy to do it. So, diamond quad. Drop me 4 box numbers, Mr. Anthony. 4 authentics coming up. Is that 19 before the quad, Steven, for the diamonds left?
Yes, there's gonna be a 15.
15 diamonds left after the quad. He wants 5. Thank you, sir. 11. So it'll be 1 through 4. 5. So it'll be 5, 11, 19, and 29 coming up. Looks like he's looking for Emmitt Smith, Caleb Williams, and Jamar Chase is what he wants.
All right, so you said 5, 11.
5, 11, 19, and 29.
All right, 5, 11, 19.
19.
5, 11, 19, 20.
Thank you, Steven. What's the other one you want, Anthony? I know Caleb Smith Chase. Do you want the Aaron Donald or the A.J. Brown authentic? Maybe you want the DJ Moore secondary headliner, perhaps, right?
It's possible.
He is a Bears fan, after all.
There's other great Bears that lurk in that series, too.
Right?
You said
29. 29. He says Donald. Okay. This is all him, right? Because you do have the... I think you have the...
One other guy in it.
No,
Oh,
there
2
is,
other
yeah.
guys.
He has 6 spots.
Okay, so
Does not have
James
all 8.
is in here, so is Stu.
Yeah, doesn't have all. 8.
Okay, does not have all the spots, so not a guaranteed win, actually.
No.
So James and Stu both went to bed, by the way. They could get some surprise W's here. They both said we're done for the night.
They could wake up to some good news.
They could wake up to
Well,
some
James
really good
has
news.
the algorithm. He placed.
Apparently.
He got the algorithm.
By the way, NFC East, Emmitt Smith, A.J. Brown, 1 spot, 2 authentics. We have a secondary DJ Moore. Caleb Williams, 1 spot, 2 helmets. Jamar Chase could pair with the Hines Ward in the AFC North. So 1 spot, good snack, 2 helmets. Anthony's probably speaking the truth. They're not sleeping. They're still watching. You know they're watching. Steven and I have this TikTok he showed me a while back that we always quote here. When someone says, I'm done for the night, I'm going to bed, we always say, are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Because about 80% of the time someone says they're done for the night, they're not done for the night.
Yeah.
They're back in. I don't know when these orders were placed, if it was earlier tonight. Stu's order was just recently.
No, Stu's order was very recently.
So he was definitely not done for the night tonight.
No.
Stu. Yeah, usually if you announce you're done, it means that you're not done. That's usually the case, Chin May, in the break room. It is addicting. It is fun. It's also good to end the night with the W, right?
Yeah.
I know the TJ Watt's not going to heal all the pain for Stu, but maybe a W, maybe a speed flex Jamar Chase. Maybe that could help.
Yeah.
5 and 6 clicks. Are you sure about that, Steven? They're not sleeping. Stu got back in.
Of course he did.
I'm sure James is not sleeping either. They are ready for some
They can
helmets.
sleep with one eye opened.
James has the NFC West. Stewart has the AFC West. And then Anthony has the rest. So James could snag that Aaron Donald perhaps here in the West.
Anthony's got a spot for Caleb.
Yeah, he does. That he does. And that he very much does. Paper cut. Ouch. All right.
You were due.
I was due. I had a paper cut last week too, Steven. Weird. Well, here's a headliner. Beautiful helmet. A.J. Brown, AB11. Terrific Eagle wide receiver. The number 1 wideout for the Eagles. NFC East, Anthony Malizio. A.J. Brown. Last 2 seasons, he was top 5 in the league in receiving yards. This season, not top 5 because of injuries, but this guy, borderline top 5 receiver. I always say my top 4 are Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, Tyreek Hill, CeeDee Lamb. That 5 spot, there's probably 3 guys for me that battle for that. A.J. Brown, Puka Nacua, and Amon-Ra St. Brown. I would say that's tier 2 of receivers in the NFL.
Yeah, not too bad.
It's not a bad tier.
Not bad. Not bad.
Not a bad
Not
tier.
bad at all.
So congrats, Anthony. He makes that Eagles offense go. I know they're a little bit more of a run offense, but the threat of A.J. Brown, the deep catches, the plays he makes, really makes that offense go.
Yeah.
Fly, Eagles, fly, says Anthony. That's right, brother. Very nice on the A.J. Brown authentic. All right, 1 down, 3 more to go. So it's the other headliner that was out there. Could Anthony get more headliners? Only 15 diamonds left after these 4, by the way, guys. So just like that, the diamonds could get cleared out very soon.
Yeah.
He might buy another quad after this.
Yeah.
It seems like he might.
That's why we just,
He might keep going. The quads are quicker too. I always say, why get a double when you can get a quad? There's like, what, 4 helmets he wants?
I always thought it was hesitating because there was a spot bought in.
I gotcha.
That's what I thought.
But the next one's wide open.
Exactly.
So Anthony could buy all 4 spots right now, potentially. Could buy all 4 spots right now. A.J. Brown in the first box. Caleb Williams
There
in
he
the
is.
second box.
There we go.
The 2024 number 1 overall pick inscription.
My finest in the top
Heisman
3
Trophy
picks.
winner at USC. He's a Bears fan, Anthony. Caleb Williams. Let's go, Ant-Man. Awesome lid. Love the inscription. Love the quarterback. The guy is super duper talented. He says, bing bong indeed, Caleb Williams. I mean, Steven, if you told me 3,541 passing yards, 20 touchdowns, and 6 picks, they didn't win the close games, but Caleb Williams had a pretty darn good rookie season.
I know that we're all in love with Jaden Daniels, and I say this because I do love Jaden Daniels. I would still take Caleb.
You would take Caleb?
I'd still take
Okay.
I think what he has to deal with in this city.
Generational.
Yeah,
Generational talent.
It's just
A lot of pressure, a lot of issues here
I don't
in
know
Chicago.
if Jaden Daniels performs at this level.
Okay.
I just don't know.
I love both guys.
I'm saying I like them both too. I just think Jaden Daniels is in a fantastic situation, and the new ownership in Washington obviously hired the right coach. He obviously hired the right OC.
Yeah.
We don't make those kind of decisions around here.
Well, here in Chicago, we're hoping that Ben Johnson
turns that around.
fits in nicely with Caleb
Yep,
Williams because
exactly.
it's a innovative offensive mind with a young quarterback, hoping for the best, man. That's sick, even better that you're a Bears fan. Congrats, dude, says the president. Big congrats on the Caleb Williams. I guess it's not a flex. We'll put this one back. We do get a lot of Caleb here recently. He'll get his chance to be in the video.
I'm sure we'll get Caleb on flexes.
Yeah, that's the next step. There's a bunch of Caleb, by the way. I don't know if you saw the...
No, I did.
You've seen it. There's a lot of Caleb coming up. This will be back here in the room very, very soon. Great job, Anthony. Caleb Williams, A.J. Brown. I mean, so far, so good here. He bought the quad box. He's got 2 headliners. So far, so good, Mr. Molizilo. All right, 3rd box for Anthony. 3rd box for the Ant-Man. One of the most iconic lids out there. Very, very clean. The Raiders standard. Howie Long, baby. Hall of Famer Stuart Saginaw. I know it's not the TJ Watt, but Stu is not going to bed without a win. He's got a Hall of Famer in Howie Long. Anthony says, I killed bears yesterday. There you go. Getting this guy some bear helmets. So, good job, Stu. Howie Long. Could be trade bait for a Steeler item, maybe. Could be trade bait.
Yep.
Nice hit, Stu, says Anthony. Always keeping it classy here in the break room. Get the Howie Long put back in the box. So Emmitt Smith, Jamar Chase, Aaron Donald. 3 photoed headliners in the last 15 boxes. We got 3 secondary headliners too, though. Hines Ward, Sauce Gardner, and DJ Moore. Let's see, that's 4. There's 3 behind there? 7, 9.
15.
It is 15, Steven? So it is definitely 15
I
left.
just counted 19.
Caleb got a spot on the wall, just waiting, says Anthony. There we go. He's got a spot on his wall. 2 headliners and a Hall of Famer so far. Oh, I thought this was going to be the DJ Moore. It's DeAndre Swift.
Oh,
The Bears running back. He is
so
very swift.
This series has had Swift, Williams,
Yeah.
Rome, Moore.
Yeah, it's a good series for
Keenan Allen might
Anthony.
be out there somewhere.
That's right. So DeAndre Swift was top 5 in the league in rushing yards with the Eagles. Bears offensive line had some issues.
Not the Eagles.
I'll tell you this about Ben Johnson. He's got a lot of trick plays. He knows how to use his running backs, get him in open space, look for some screen passes, some laterals. He'll put DeAndre Swift to good use.
Yeah.
And DeAndre Swift, if you were a fantasy manager who had DeAndre Swift, there was a nice stretch in the middle of the season there where DeAndre Swift was putting up big numbers.
The Jaguar stretch. During that London game.
Yeah.
The Bears, good
Well,
stretch.
I think I'm not calling them Jameer Gibbs and David Montgomery because that's obviously thunder and lightning, Sonic and Knuckles. But Roshan Johnson, and they like Roshan Johnson. They like giving it to him to go on the goal line, and DeAndre Swift is that long home run hitter.
Lesser version of those two
It's a
guys.
lesser version, but yeah.
Lesser version, but a good version of those two guys. I'll take it, says Anthony. Legend, says Omar. Congrats. Bear down, says Kyle. The Bears fan got 2 Bears. Caleb Williams and his running back, DeAndre Swift. Are you taking another shot, Anthony? I know that Jamar Chase and Emmitt Smith that you want are still out there. Aaron Donald and the DJ Moore. Let us know. Everyone else out there, let us know if you want to keep going. Otherwise, we are at the point of the night where we'll wrap up. But if Anthony wants more, we'll definitely do them for you, Anthony. Let us know. I'd say probably get the quad, right? Because he wants 4 helmets, Steven. Let's go quicker. Here you go, Chinmay. Get that quad, Anthony. Or the double. They're both up there if you want. The Prez speaking truth, saying, hey, Chinmay, good work tonight, bro. 100%, President. Chinmay did a great job tonight. Busy. Last 2 nights were busy. You thought last week was busy? I mean, last night was maybe a little bit busier than tonight, but back-to-back, busy nights, Chinmay.
Back-to-back
Thank you,
Tuesdays
President.
was busy.
Appreciate the
last
kind
Tuesday
words.
was busy too, yeah.
Yesterday was a bit crazy.
Yeah. Yesterday was wild.
Yeah.
Friday
Yesterday
was
a bit
busy
crazy.
too. Actually, a lot of busy nights, Chinmay.
Yeah.
Good. That's how you get good.
That's how you learn.
Yeah.
It is kind of like with how good our breaks are, it's almost, at this stage in the game, impossible not to have a busy night.
That's fair.
Because the memorabilia here is so good. I got so much great stuff. So, fairly open. Let me know, guys, if you want to keep going. Otherwise, we'll hop off. I'll give you 3 minutes till 11:05. It is 11:02 right now. If you are getting the credit card out, for example.
Hold on.
Oh, Anthony coming in?
All 8.
In the
Which
double.
one?
Probably the double.
Double break.
Double box break.
Double break. All right, 2 more, Anthony. You know the drill. Anthony, drop me 2 box numbers. Efficient to get these knocked out this way. Yeah, after you get him in there, we can load up the next one in case he gets in again, Chinmay.
Okay.
Because this guy, I have a feeling
sorry.
he's not going to stop until he gets what he wants, right? 12 and 25 are next.
Those are the numbers you called?
Yep, 12 and 25. Thank you, sir. Anthony demolishing the diamonds here later tonight. That is the best way to put it. Demolishing them. He says this is it. Do we believe him?
Nope. I don't believe. No.
Now, if Jamar Chase and Emmitt Smith come out, then I believe him.
Yeah, but
If those guys don't come out, he might be back.
Depending on what happens.
Depending on
TBD.
what happens.
Very much TBD.
To be
situation.
determined.
Yeah.
I just don't buy it.
I don't buy it either, Steven. I don't buy it either.
Sorry. They all say that. Well, I'm done. No. You're
No. I just told Chinmay, 80% of the time they say they're done, they're not. So
not. They verbalize it. They should just.
the president says, keep going, bro. I'm living vicariously through you, right? He can't go that long because there's only 13 helmets left now. He says, no, this is it. All right.
Allegedly.
Let's see.
All alleged.
Let's see if that is the case. All right, we got ourselves a Pro Bowl defensive tackle, Quinnen Williams on the Jets. Salute to Service Authentic. Anthony Melizio, congrats on Quinnen Williams. Make Kamen find some more helmets laying around the UA office. You know, that's fine. If you guys want to order, we'll find the helmets. We'll make it happen.
Don't tempt us.
So, Quinnen Williams here. Congrats, Ant-Man. 1 down, 1 to go here. The big one left is the Jamar Chase Hydro Speed Flex, right? But Emmitt Smith, all-time greatest Cowboy, I would say a Chase-worthy name as well. Oh, boy, he says, right? It's not one of the ones you wanted, Anthony. Oh, boy. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I think he might be back in for another round. If he gets the Chase, I'll believe he's done.
Yeah.
But if the Chase is left, I think it'll be, 13 left in Chinmay? So I think he might be back in. Are any Jets fans watching? I think they're in a dark horse retreat, Anthony. They're in a
Dark room.
They're in a dark room, the Jets fans. Want to take back the last 2 years of A-Raj.
I have yet to catch that doc on Netflix.
I haven't watched it either.
Yeah.
Have not watched it either. All right, what do we got next for Anthony? Is it time for Chase? Ooh. It's one of the ones he wanted. NFL's all-time leading rusher. It is Emmitt Smith on the Slate Cowboy Authentic. It is Beckett and Provo certified. Most rushing yards, most rushing touchdowns. The only Cowboy ever to win the MVP. Nice job, Anthony. Emmitt Smith. See, I knew the big dogs got disappointed by some lids, LOL, says the Prez, right? It happens. LFG says Anthony Emmitt Smith. So, Jamar Chase,
Still out there.
13 boxes left. 4, 6, actually, yep, 13 left. 13 boxes left. I see him right here in front of me. Nice hit, Anthony, says William. So, Emmett Smith is off the board. Jamar Chase flex. Aaron Donald authentic. Hines Ward, Sauce Gardner, DJ Moore. 5 total headliners in the final 13 boxes. That's a Pro Bowler, Quinnen Williams, you're talking about, Prez. I get it's not a headliner, but Pro Bowler. Put some respect on Quinnen Williams' name. I got Quinnen on speed dial, Chinmay. He's coming after the Prez.
Oh,
He's like, you call me a bum? You kidding me? Quinnen Williams. 2-time Pro Bowler, by the way. 2022, 2023, 2-time Pro Bowler, a first-team AP All-Pro in 2022.
but
Quinnen
he's in the
Williams.
dark room, so he can't come out.
He can't come out?
to tackle anybody.
Oh, man. He had
Yet.
12,
Yet.
He had 12 sacks in 2022, man. The guy's a beast.
Crazy.
I know someone that wants that one for Rome, says Anthony. There you go. I'm just agreeing with Anthony. That would be one of my better helmets, LOL, says the Prez. That's fair. All right, Anthony. Are you really done? Or do you got another one in you, brother? What do you guys think? What do you think, Anthony?
You ain't done.
If you want it, man, come and get it.
You ain't done.
Come and get it if you want it, brother. There is no shame at all whatsoever with these awesome lids.
I know you're blocking me.
There's Steven. I'm sorry. My bad, Steven.
It's Emmett's fault.
I hope that's
Anthony is saying he's out,
he says he's done.
but Craig Crenshaw's back in.
Anything worth chasing? Well, yeah, Jamar Chase, Craig. Diamond helmets. We have 13 boxes left. Jamar Chase Speed Flex. That's the one worth chasing, pun intended. Everyone chased him this year. No one caught him. It is no different in the breaks right now because no one's catching Jamar Chase. So Uncle Craig is back, says the Prez. He's back. He is very much back. Emmett Smith, authentic. You know what, Chinmay? You know what we can do? Polo wants new headliners. The new Vault guys will be back in the room tomorrow. But we can drop it right now. We might as well drop it right now. We can drop it right now. They want to buy in right now. That's great. We'll just do the, the breaks tomorrow. I know Polo wants Vault breaks. Might as well drop the series.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about that sheet. Just put it like live on the Shopify. I think it's only one Vault option left. It's the last graphic in Heavy Designs, the Out of Bounds Vault. Might as well get this drop for these guys ASAP so they can attack. This series will be in the room tomorrow. The graphic is ready. I'm not 100% sure that the series is ready. And if it is ready, it's in the old building. But yeah, I think they're going to like this series. There's one helmet in here I've never, ever seen in our Break Room's history. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Single, double, and quad in that new Vault. Yeah, right now, the only flex left is the Jamar Chase in the Break Room. Right now. We are going to drop you guys a new Vault series, but that will not break tonight. If you want to get your break spots for tomorrow's noon show, go right on ahead. But that new Vault series, we don't have it physically in our building. Our production staff has to finish up the series. The graphic is ready, but the series is not physically with us yet. Chinmay, please drop the new Vault series, says the president.
Yes.
Okay. I will give these guys 4 minutes here. Last call till 11:15. And if something else shows up, we'll break it. Otherwise, we'll hop off unless we're a couple spots away. I tried but failed, says Anthony. You did all right, Anthony. You got Caleb Williams, Emmett Smith. Just didn't get the Jamar Chase. Let me show off that Jamar Chase real quick here as well. Craig is out. No problem, Craig. No problem at all, brother. We'll see you tomorrow at noon and 3. Here's the Chase helmet, by the way. Beautiful white Hydro Speed Flex. Such a terrific helmet, Jamar Chase. So last call, guys. 4 minutes. Last call. You did get some great lids, Anthony. You got some incredible lids tonight. Not his brother Quinnen. He's like, bro, you got Caleb and his brother Quinnen. You did great. He did do great. He did outstanding in the breaks tonight. So, couple minutes just in case, guys. Otherwise, we'll hop off. But that new series will be active here momentarily. Chance to attack that tomorrow. Awesome, awesome Vault series. It's probably for the best, too, because we can give, the guys tomorrow a chance to get some cool series as well. Good night, boys, says Anthony. Man of his word, apparently. Thanks for the fun tonight, boys, says the president. Always a pleasure. No doubt, guys. So, final box count, Chinmay. Get that done first, but I'll talk to you about it. I was gonna guess like 57 tonight was my guess. You see that helmet, Steven?
Oh yeah.
I know it's not a flex.
I was looking at it before. That's why I was writing those down.
It is nuts.
Yeah.
It is absolutely nuts. No doubt about that.
I'm gonna guess 61.
61? I went 57.
Dude's just locked in.
Yeah. That's fine. I'll get the breakup. We'll figure it out off air, too, if it happens to be that way.
Why is it not downloading?
What happened?
The
videos. Sometimes we've had some issues this weekend, too, where they're just not inputting for whatever.
Weird. We've had that issue the last couple weeks.
I know. I don't get what.
Here's the Patty.
That's them right there.
Awesome, awesome helmet. The Speed Flex. Very, very cool. Mr. Siebert.
The old-fashioned way.
Did it work?
Yeah. It's processing.
Okay.
I'm guessing this is the...
That helmet is pretty cool, Chinmay, right?
It is.
Very, very cool. You will not see it because you're back on Thursday night. This helmet will not survive. It won't survive the noon show tomorrow. Forget the 6 p.m. show. You won't see it either, Steven.
No, I won't.
I think Robbie's in with me tomorrow. It'll be me and Robbie seeing that helmet in the breaks tomorrow.
You just put 2.
We'll hop off, or is it live already? About to be live.
It's about to be live.
Yeah,
It's
just go to live.
Just hit save and then it'll update.
Yeah. Sometimes it just wants to be slow. Just make it live. Yeah.
So I can show them real quick what that looks like.
And then make a double and a quad too.
okay.
So the single is active. Chinmo will get that double and quad up.
Yep. You're good.
Brand new Vault series for the guys tomorrow to absolutely attack.
Don't change it.
Here's the helmet, by the way, guys. There's a Tom Brady New England Patriot helmet. What is that thing? What is this helmet? The blue with the red coming out, close to a $3,000 helmet, even if it's not a flex. It's got the Brady visor as well, the GOAT in the break room, the TB12 logo. That helmet is bananas. So we follow up with Mahomes with the Brady, right? Another sick Jamar Chase. This is a ripped Bengals Speed Flex. We do have a Troy Aikman, TJ Watt, Amon-Ra St. Brown Speed Flex, Randy Moss Flex. That is the new Vault, guys. It's going to be absolutely terrific. That'll be available before tomorrow's noon show. But because the graphic is ready, we thought, why not? Let's drop it now. It is glorious. The double's up as well, and the quad is about to be incoming in that Vault series. So final thoughts, gentlemen. Final thoughts for tonight's show. Awesome show.
Yep,
Absolutely crazy night.
Great job, Steven. Great job, Chinmay. Doing a great job as always. Great job to the customers. Thank you so much, guys, for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. Have a great night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow at noon and 3. Steven will see you at 6 on Wednesday. Chinmay will see you at 6 on Thursday. For the guys on the East Coast, see you later today.